Fuck about the rest of this shit.
We're just not gonna do it right now. Riri, how's it going? I'm not in a very I'm not in a very central mood this morning. I'm decent. Right now I am in operation mode. I'm sitting here thinking, and you guys are gonna laugh at me, but here's the deal. I've gone like a full 7 days without pack cigarettes. Okay. So now I got the money. My next step is either turning that money into a gift card or finding somebody with Cash App so I could trade the $10 and go get myself a pack of cigarettes. So I figured the best thing to do is come online and talk to you guys. So if there's anybody that'll accept 10 cash to Cash App, and then you could send me a gift card so I could go get some cigarettes, that would be perfect. Um, like I said, it's the little things. You know, I got a whole lot of stuff figured out in my own life, so I don't have a lot of excitement, and I miss the chase. You know, I miss having to figure stuff out. So this for me, you know, it's a challenge and it's fun. I could just go right to the store and spend the money, but that's not any fun. So we're gonna have some fun. So the next challenge is to, like I said, get a gift card in my hand, and I will get some cigarettes. Feel like what's up? That is if. Can you use a gift card to buy cigarettes, or do they like? I don't know why there would be a discrepancy for that, but I haven't been smoking long enough to even know. Like I don't even have a favorite brand yet. I like me a pack of Lucky Strikes, and no, it's not because they're cheap. I actually do like them. And it's the short ones, like the ones that are real tightly. Is it the short ones that are tightly packed? But I'm telling you, I feel like Lucky Strikes are very underrated. But that's just my experience. Like I've had cigarettes that are what $15 a pack, $10 a pack, whatever. I prefer, and they last longer. MC, welcome to broadcast. Got Jenny, Lanny, Jupiter, Sheikah, Riri, Scarlett, Ange, Gina, Madasa. I'm gonna stop there. Kairopi, welcome on. Christina. $166 to the broadcast. Yeah, so I found everything I needed. Literally found. And now I gotta get a new pair of shorts, a Type-C charger, because I left, I thought it was going to be pouring rain last night, so I left my block and my headphones to say, if there's anybody that needs them, we'd have them, because I'm going to end up getting rained on. And it didn't end up raining. So I came back, and they kept them for me. So I got my headphones back, got my, my charge block. And now I got to find a Type-C charger and get myself a pack of smokes. Money for the smokes is there. And then, that's really it right now. I'm high flying. All I gotta do is just keep, and then like I said, just the ability to keep resting up and get my foot rested up. But somebody who is actually first cousins with some of the people that I've had the opportunity to build some relations with is not only from this area, married somebody from where I'm from, and recently passed away. Like literally passed away last week. And I'm getting a little sentimental. I'm thinking, maybe I'll spend an extra, if I can get away with spending an extra couple of days here and I'm not bothered, maybe try to leave some digital footprint behind, leave them with a little something. That's what I'm trying to do. I don't know if I'm going to get away with it, but we'll see. Because the people here are good. And, I was trying to figure out, where that's coming from. And I picked up that free paper that they got for the area, and I found out real quick. So, like I said, it's family ties. So this one is sentimental for me, even though I'm not in those fields this morning. It's actually kind of important. So we'll see. I don't owe that family, but they're good people. So I kind of want to, leave a little something with these people. Let's see. And it also, oh my gosh, like literally, like what are the freaking odds? Exacting is what they are. So who's doing it? Who's taking, who wants the cash and pass me a gift card? Who's doing it? Because I gotta get some cigarettes. So I need you to let me pass you a couple of dollars, and then I can go into the store and get some. Because I don't have a cash card, so I don't have a way to, use it like debit. Because I don't have one. Oh, and if you want to buy me anything, from Amazon, there's actually one of those Amazon lockers. There's an Amazon locker right over at this Wawa. So if you guys have anything from the wish list you're fulfilling, you can actually send it to this Wawa right here. As long as it's either same day shipping, next day shipping, 2-day shipping. I don't know how long I'm going to be here. So be prepared if I do keep moving along to just do a return for yourself if you have to. Braden, what's up? Danny, what's up? But like I said, the only thing I need that you could get from Amazon would be a Type-C charger. I don't really need anything else right now. Most of the other stuff is stuff I couldn't really carry with me anyway right now. What's up, Braden? Yes, I know I need a haircut and a wash. Fully aware. Thank you. What's up, Tierra? I'm about to say screw it and get a Starbucks sandwich instead of a pack of cigarettes. Because as bad as I want that pack of cigarettes, I gotta eat. But dude says he'll buy me a pack, and cigarettes are far more difficult to come by. So I figure, let him buy me the cigarettes, and I will figure out getting food later. Which sounds pathetic that I would choose cigarettes over food. But food's really easy to come by. It really is. This is America. Like, I'm going to tell you something straight. If somebody's like, oh my gosh, I'm starving or I'm not eating, they're not trying. Or they might be too proud to go ask for help. In America, it is impossible to starve. I'm informing you.
Thank you.
What's up, Jessica? If you're starving in America, you're doing something wrong, or you might be a little too proud. I'm guilty of the second one sometimes, admittedly. Sometimes a little too proud. Sosa, thanks for a follow. 209 in the broadcast. Keisha goes, hello, how are you? I'm decent. Just waiting on that, waiting on today's gift cards to come in the inbox. Thank you. Hi, Jessica. How are you? I'm just shouting you out because I think you're cute. She was watching from the Philippines. Welcome from the Philippines. How are you? Ugh. So, Michael, you were talking about having me come along with you. I will if you want me to. I honestly don't mind. I think doing like a little road trip thing could be fun. Home sweet home. Nice. Yeah, like lighting and setup and all that. I'd be more than happy to do that. That'd be fun. I don't know how long I could do it for, but I'll do my best. Oh, all right. 2 seconds. Who's calling? Oh my goodness. Sound like my wife. The one I have in my nightmares. Tour lasts till October. Alright. So based on where I'm at, how do I get to you, or what should I do? The Taylor Swift song? Even Taylor Swift said, Karma's my boyfriend. Karma's not a girl. Karma's a boy. Ow. Sorry. Give me a second. Alright. Yo, you know that people are listening when this is the t-shirt you find. Fluorescent, alright? Fluorescent salmon. Love it. It's a fish joke. And the Flash. Perfect. You guys, I have to say that those of you who are more passive aggressive, you are the masters of I'm sorry, I'm just derping for a minute. I fell in love. Now I'm just gonna sit here and sulk. I'll never get over it, but I'll be okay. One day at a time. You're near a highway? No, I'm just near a place where really loud cars go by. Cynthia, well, thanks for the follow. Angel, thanks for the follow. Yeah, like I said, somebody's paying attention, because like I said, I found a sock, a brand new clean sock that I could replace my old one with. I found a t-shirt that's totally culturally appropriate and like fitting for me. I found 2 washcloths, and I was literally sitting thinking about going and seeing if I could find a truck stop, take a shower or something like that. So I took care of that, and I don't believe in coincidences. So I have to assume that people have been, there's been somebody, at least somebody somewhere watching, looking out for me. I mean, unless it's really that much of a chance, I doubt it. I mean, statistically, it's very improbable that I found one sock that looks exactly like the one I just had, a t-shirt that fits me perfect in every way, and 2 washcloths that were brand new, sitting all in the same spot. It's not like I pieced it together. So, just saying. I love your eyes. Thank you, Angel. I love your attitude. $2:45 in the broadcast. You guys are not going to get me to quit smoking. You're not. I don't have anything else, okay? I don't have a woman. I don't have anything, okay? Even if I have money and cars and all that other stuff, I'm alone. And smoking is the one thing that has kept me occupied and feeling some form of control in my life. So, I like to smoke. Let me, die on my own terms. It's none of your business. And literally, that's what it comes down to, it's like, it's none of your business. Sozin, what's up? FTF Burry, open broadcast, how are you? I will drown in my own misery. I do not need your help. Thank you very much. And I do not want you to make me happier. I like the way that I am. If I didn't, I would change it. I've been fake happy for far too long with all these people convincing me to be happy. I like being at a medium pace. It matches my personality. And I'm a much better, more effective person in society when I'm at an even keel. Happy me is weird. Sad me is uncomfortable. Me, kind of just in the middle, has always been what makes the most sense in my own life. Sorry, there's just somebody that was like confused, I guess. FTF goes, be happy, be yourself. That's the lesson. No, I'm good. You can be happy. I don't want to be happy. People are like, why don't you want to be happy? We all want to be happy. I don't have that disposition. I just don't have it. I'm a very medium-paced type of guy. What's up, Miles? Sometimes I'll be all happy. Sometimes you'll see me all up in spirits and all that. I'm never happy. I'll say I'm happy, I'll lie to your face. But the fact of the matter is, I'm just doing me. And I like doing me the way I like doing me. I'm not much for people's opinions on it. Welcome from Los Angeles, bro. What's up, Taddy? If you don't be happy, let me draw you. You send me money. That might help. Send me a gift card. I had way too much coffee yesterday. I should have gotten 2 or 3 more sandwiches and less coffee is what I should have done. But instead, I boosted my metabolism. So now I'm sitting here friggin'... But at least I won't gain any weight. So that'll be nice. Travius, thanks for follow. I mean, I guess apparently I did something wrong by staying here another day. But you're welcome. Like I said, the further along I get around people that are more like me. And I don't always like accepting assistance. When I'm convinced that I need it, not forced, but, legitimately sold on the idea, not manipulated into it, then I'm on board. But when I'm not, sorry, I am so low energy right now just because I'm friggin' tired. Monty, thanks for follow. What's up, Edward? I keep forgetting that I'm clean now. So like these beautiful women keep walking by and I'm like, shame, don't look at me, I need to hide. I'm smelly, I'm gross. And I'm like, oh wait, no I'm not. I'm all cleaned up now. Anyway. Yeah. I need to get back out to the West Coast because they are conservative here. They are not vocal. And I'm very vocal. I am so lucky that I know who I know in these areas, or I would already be sitting on a bench somewhere with a cuff on. I really would. Just on a religious basis. They'd be, sorry dude. And I'm like, oh. But for right now, it looks like I'm alright. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, like I said, I might not be religious or anything, and I might not believe in God, but I'm a defender of people that believe in God. I'm a defender of people who have their own belief systems, and what they, whatever it is for them that is important to them or gets them through the day. Because, like, I know what it's like to not have anybody be there for me, and be trying to force me to change my ideas and what I want to do. So I try to help people to not have to feel oppressed, that they could believe what they want to believe, do what they want to do, no matter what it is. Like if you subscribe to the Christian mindset or the Judaic mindset, and you believe in God, and then the guy next to you believes in the devil, your devil. I don't think some people realize this, but you technically believe in the same religion. You technically believe in the same typeset of, of a Godhead. But I'll support you both, because I believe in, and I like supporting people being able to do what they want and believe in what they want. Hey man, what's going on? Am I single? What is single? I exist in my own little space. I don't really, If I'm so annoying, why do you keep coming into my broadcasts? Why do you keep harassing me in my personal life in a way where I could get you criminally indicted? If I am annoying to you, why on earth do you continue to commit felonies in my personal life? Goodbye. Daryl Dennis, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Lensky, thanks for the follow. Sophia Madison, thanks for the follow. Bro, straight up, I have never used the police ever. But I honestly got half a mind to send this dude to prison before he gets himself killed. Because when I tell you he's going into people's broadcasts and saying the craziest stuff, he is stalking people, and I'm kind of nervous for him, to be honest. And I feel like if I don't get him somewhere safe, that he's gonna end up getting himself hurt, like for real. But like I said, right now he's not my problem. But I do get, like I said, I'm getting concerned. How are you there? I'm decent. Just hanging out. What's up with you? We're here to express what we feel and what we've experienced in life. Absolutely. I think I have a Snapchat. Let me take a look real quick. Okay. Yeah, today's a weird day. What is today? Tuesday? You ever have that feeling that people are just in a weird space? When people are within the group that they're already in, they don't notice because they're all behaving the same. So they don't notice when their behaviors change, believe it or not. But when you're an outsider, you see the shift in the attitude. And today, people are in a weird mood. And I don't know, oftentimes it really is the weather. The weather is enough to just like shift people's behavior. But today, I'm noticing people are in a little more high-strung of a mood. I would imagine that it's nerves about the storm. I don't know what else it would be. But so I just tread a little more lightly today. I agree. It is what it is. Jazriel, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Good to see you, cuz. Give me 2 seconds. I have a Snapchat from somebody. I don't want to say I'm confused, but I don't know them, but they are very cute, and they're snapping me. And as you can imagine, I'm quite curious. So give me 2 seconds. Congo, thanks for the follow. All right, I'm here. I'm pretty sure David Spade just went into Starbucks. If you don't know who David Spade is, he's in a couple of Adam Sandler movies. He's in Grown Ups, the movies, the Grown Up movies. And I'm pretty sure I just saw David Spade or David Spade's twin or cousin or stunt double walk into Starbucks. Pretty cool. So anyway. So I think instead of dude getting me a pack of cigarettes, I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to end up doing like a sandwich and a coffee. I wanted to do cigarettes, but like I said, I don't feel like bothering people to find who could get them for me. So I'm just gonna I'll get a sandwich and a coffee, and then I'll like I said, they're cool with me. I literally spent $50 yesterday. So hopefully, like I said, they'll be chilling with me just hanging out, and then I'll buy something today anyway, just to make sure I have something in front of me. Hey, welcome to the broadcast. And I'm not a big spender. I don't come in trying to look tough or whatever. I was actually super hungry yesterday because I didn't eat like a couple of days before that. So I got a whole bunch of sandwiches and just got myself filled up. And then even today, I'm already hungry again. I told you guys, like, I am an endless pit. I'm always hungry. But it helps because it, it doesn't. It's horrible. But it's alright. I managed through it. I'm just glad I'm glad I'm like not skin and bone. When I'm skin and bone, people get concerned. Think I'm doing stuff I've never done. If you catch my drift. We got all new people. Everybody's asleep. Why do you guys sleep so long? Like, what time is it? It's 8 a.m. Eastern time. Wake up. There are more people on this platform at 3, 4, and 5 a.m. than the whole rest of the day. Chris Stewart, welcome to the broadcast. And I know that's kind of redundant considering it's an Asian app, but for real. Okay. Yeah, hi. How are you? 240 beans. I may or may not have spent a couple of beans on some other broadcasters. Most people are probably at work at 8 a.m. No, probably not. People that are on Bigo, for the most part, they're either people who make their money on the internet, they have passive income, they're on disability, or they don't have a job. Those are like 90% of the people who use this app are people who have passive income, people who are disabled, or people who don't have a job. People who work usually aren't involved in the more forward parts of society. They are in the mainstream, or not in the mainstream, I'm sorry. They are in the cyclical, They're in the what do you call it? You got the wave pool, you got the regular pool, and then you got the, they got at Great Wolf Lodge? The lazy river. People with jobs, they're on the lazy river. So they're in that circle. They go around and around and around. They don't know what's going on at the wave pool. They don't know what's going on at the regular pool. They're hanging out in the lazy river. And this is not the lazy river, this is the wave pool. The regular pool is like Facebook, Instagram, regular apps. These second, I would call them second world apps for live streaming and whatnot. They're the wave pool. And then the lazy river is obviously like texting and email. And Facebook, you count Facebook nowadays. Salini, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follow. King JT, welcome to the broadcast. We got Jim, Andrew, Fiddler, Destiny, Jessica, Lanny, Jupiter, Captain Keller, Scarlett, Ange, Gina. Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, check this out. This I'm showing you. I don't even care. Look. You see that? Kia Soulception. It's literally the exact same car. And it looks like they're the exact same year. Jenny, thanks for the follow. How are you? See, in the world I live in, that's called a win. Linda, thanks for the follow. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's just skip the stone. Feed the birds. Rain Stamper, thanks for the follow. They say not to feed the birds because then more come around. But I like birds. You don't like nature? What's wrong with nature? Nature's beautiful. Old people are so cute. Like, there aren't many things I find more adorable than 2 elderly people, like 2 elderly ladies just going and spending time together. Or like those little groups of elderly ladies. They're adorable. Oh, what is it? Is it the Red Hat Club or the Purple Hat Club or something? I remember that. Oh my gosh, I remember that when I was little. They're so cute. They're adorable. a cup on the ground. You know what that means, don't you? That means $1 refill. What? Am I that pathetic? Yes. I would do it. I could have $1 million in my pocket. I'm picking that cup off the ground. How do you think you get $1 million? You don't spend it. Ricky goes, they are not cute. Well, not that kind of cute. They're adorable. Little old ladies are like, I'm not hungry enough to eat this many words. I really am not. So I'm going to shut up. Ricky, we don't, I'm sorry, we can't handle that kind of talk in this broadcast. I'm not about it. We got to be nice to little old ladies, all right? We respect the elderly. Celestine, how are you? Welcome to broadcast. I'm not being facetious or sarcastic. That's why you got blocked. I don't do disrespect, especially not to the elderly. Life is short. Celestine, thanks for the follow. Good luck getting anywhere if you're disrespectful to the people who literally run society. Good luck having a social life if the elderly don't like you. I'll give you 2 seconds. Yeah, we're to the point where the homeless are starting to leave stuff around to make it look like I'm leaving stuff around. Fantastic. Thank God for the cops. Makes life easier. Dorothy goes, hello, how are you doing? I'm alright. How are you? Thanks for the follow. No, it's something they do. Like I said, I'm kind of like a liaison between the people nobody wants to deal with and the people everybody wants to deal with. And sometimes it gets a bad attitude from some people who just don't want to accept that they're out of the game. It is what it is. Dorothy goes, I'm fine. Where are you from? See, I'm not in the game. I'm not a player. Like I said, I'm a liaison between people that play different games. So I'm a guy. I'm the messenger. You know, you don't shoot the messenger. So some people are dumb enough to try and shoot the messenger, and they screw themselves by being that way. I'm from USA. Where are you from? 243 in the broadcast. What's up, Katrina, Jim, Andrew, Fiddler, Joy, Destiny, Jessica, Lanny. And if you are not a player, if you are someone that just does your own thing, I am definitely looking for more people to talk to. But like I said, if you're in the game of life and you're playing, I can't really be flirting with you. I'm allowed, but it's really expensive. If you like me, maybe it's worth it. But if you're on the outskirts of things, hit me up. Because I need more people to talk to. Yeah, Destiny, Jessica, Lanny, Juker. And now that y'all have been actually hitting up in my DMs and actually messaging me, oh my gosh, have I been missing out. So thank you. How are you, Joy? I'll learn about that. Excuse me. Look, we're going to pretend these work so that people don't bother me. I think SCA just went into Starbucks. Vimar, thanks for the follow. How are you today? I am craving a cigarette, a coffee, a sandwich, and something that I gotta wait on apparently. Margot's, where are you from, dear? I am from the USA. Where are you from? What I do need to find, I also gotta get a razor, because I gotta shave this up, some deodorant, and a toothbrush. I'll take care of that a little later. Yeah, if anybody wants to throw a little gift card my way for those amenities, I'd appreciate you. I can at least get shaved up and smell good. Aisha, thanks for the follow. Oh, Snapchat, 2 seconds. You guys are welcome to hit me up on Snapchat if you want. Okay, so never mind. Dude told me he had like $10 he was gonna throw my way, and he now says he has 50 cents in his bank account. So let's find people who are less fake rich. I'm from Philippines. Nice. I goes, hi there, watching from South Africa. Welcome from South Africa. Nice to see you here too. Yeah, so it's official. Cigarettes will not be happening today. What else? But I do have somewhere to be for the day with Wi-Fi and electricity, which is very nice. All I gotta do is wait it out. I said keep resting up. Like I said, the longer I get to rest up, the better. I'm healing up. I didn't even tell you guys about the back of my foot, but it is almost all the way healed up. So, and it only took like a week and a half. You too, thank you. But then after this, I will pace myself, I promise you. What's up, J-Dog? Something about a Tuesday. Something about a Tuesday. Something about a Tuesday. Excuse me. Before I take the broadcast. No. Wrong button. My bad. What's up, Tina? I'll tell you, I do this so long, I need a freaking thing to hold it up. I only speak English. I'm from the USA. Why do I smell puke? I think it's in the air. I smelled it down the road too. It's not me, I smell good. I'm telling you, it's in the air, whatever it is. Must be something drawn in from the storm. Thanks for the follow, Tina. I'll tell you what it is. They probably got a whale washed up on shore. Disgusting. When they wash up on shore and they die, you can smell them from miles away. You can smell them almost up to 100 miles away if there's good enough wind. So I'm betting you that there is a nice big whale somewhere around Tampa, washed up on the shore dead. You can smell it here. Because I'm telling you, it smells like puke, and that's what they smell like when they die. And we got a nice big storm with all this wind. I wouldn't be surprised if there was wind blowing in this way, and that's what I'm smelling. Tina, I appreciate the compliment. Anyway, Irish Princess, welcome to the broadcast. Montez is hi, sir. Hi, how are you? Thanks for the duck box. How are you? I'm tempted, even as I make more money, to keep doing things the way that I do it. But I spend so little money all the time. I don't spend anything, you know. So, thank you for the thank you for the gold beans. Oh, say too. There you are. Thank you. The Irish Princess. The Irish Princess is here before. I don't... What? Like, y'all are in my blood. We're related. Well, you know what I mean. We're family. Why not be like family? Like what? Family. Like what? Like, why are we not in the inbox? What's going on here? Like, I will tell you that even though I click the best with Irish, Scottish women, they are the most apprehensive with me. Usually because they realize that if they hit me up, they're probably stuck with me. And they want to be. But oftentimes, that's how I know the difference between an Irish woman, Scottish woman, or an Irish, Scottish, American woman. The American ones will run the other way because they know that they're falling in love. The Irish, Scottish, they still wave in love. So they become my Irish. I popped in yesterday. Yeah, I remember you. You're cute. You're a beauty. You're a beauty. You actually know how to match. Rhoda goes PM me, message you. I can't message you. For those of you that don't host, you aren't going to know that I can't message you. But I'm telling you, like, when I'm live, I can't message you first. You got to message me. And then I can't answer you if this is the first time we talk until I'm off the broadcast. Sorry, I'm just getting used to most men being women nowadays. Thanks for the follow. It's just, it could be tiring sometimes to have to be mom and dad to the whole of American society sometimes. I just try to take them a couple at a time. Irish Princess, thanks for the hearts. And how am I going to calm myself down? Take a look. Mentos cutie. You're adorable. All right. Wonderful. Demo on the broadcast. Chili, how are you? I'm decent. What's going on with you? How you doing? Scarlett, is everything okay? It is for me. Sorry, I swat bugs when I'm able to. I'm not always able to hit them. It's like a mosquito. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't, you know? You gotta wait for the right time. My tan is finally starting to peel. That's the thing about when you get a tan too quickly. You know, it doesn't stay. I don't know about you, but like when I got business to do and I have a car, I do it in my car. Like, you get what I'm saying? But anyway.
John, did you say that was
like, if you want me to hear all your business, sure. I love free money. But you know, I'm a good brother. Try to look out. I miss my mom too sometimes, but it's not worth losing money. Beautiful bends in the drive-thru right now. Racing rims and custom brake pads. Gorgeous. Jet black. I would say that I want it, but I don't. I'd rather pay somebody to drive me around in a Honda Accord for a year than spend money on something that's going to cost me money. But that's me. Since we're doing the poise thing, I have a lot of fun doing it in the position I'm in because it's just satirical, you know. I'm like a walking troll. It's wonderful. Just call me John Travolta. John Travolta. Martha, welcome to broadcast. Kiara, welcome to the party. Alright. Oh, we are at shout out level. Wonderful. Cesar Chavez, AB, KL, Lori, Katrina, Jim, JM, Andrew, Fiddler. And that's where we're at right now. I don't want to be losing you, Jupiter. You're so nice to me. I feel your vibes. You're so silent that your name keeps going further down on the list. JM, thanks for the follow. What's up, Angel? Anna? Thanks. For what? What are you thanking me for? That's slick. I gotta see this. Anna, thanks for the follow. Marjolaine, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Welcome for the Philippines. How are you? I'd say like a third of my audience is from the Philippines. You guys could start talking Filipino together if you want to. I'm not running my business. I don't know what y'all are saying because I don't know. Is it Filipino? Is Filipino the language itself? I don't know it. But you guys go do you. I don't mind. Ashley, thanks for the follow. Nice. Oh, yes. Snaps. Can I join? Yeah. I mean, can you join? Hit that follow button. Stick around. I love foreigners. They're interesting. Lori P, AB, Katrina, Jim, Andrew, Fiddler, Ashley, Jamie, spice me up. I'm bored. Hit my inbox. You're always fun. Marjolaine, Destiny, Jessica, Laney, Jupiter, Captain Keller. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome from the Philippines. Put your hand up, yo. Throw up a Filipino flag if you're from the Philippines. I'm curious. Can I talk to you? You are talking to me. It's not really asking permission. Thanks for the follow ID. Okay, sorry. I was a Snapchat for a minute there, and just a bit of a roller coaster. People are weird, man. I don't know how else to say it. Some people are very interesting. No, it's not even interesting. That wasn't interesting. That was straight up weird. Anyway, good morning from California. How are you, Destiny? Just want to make you aware, if you're hitting me up on Snapchat and you want to talk or whatnot, if you don't do video chat, I don't do you. Like, anybody that won't do a video chat, I see it real, I gotta unadd you. I don't have the energy for weird. How many times I gotta say it? Unique, strange, sure, but not weird. Weird is something that I'll do, but like not tell anybody I'll do. But I'll do it for people that like weird. But it's not really like what I normally do. You guys remember? That's what I'm saying. Like everything else, I'm kind of chilling for. I do thanks for the follow. Guess there's hearts. Yeah, thank you. Definitely. 241 of the broadcast. AB, Lori, Katrina, Jim, Andrew, Fiddler, Jerica, Destiny, Jamie, I said. Jessica, Laney, Jupiter, it's a given. I agree. And welcome to the broadcast. Princess, welcome to the broadcast. Well, I'm about to be owed. I'm looking at this lighter right here and I'm just like, I gotta find what I need. Russian Snow, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? That's, I think I'm gonna go back to the way I do things. And I'm just gonna find me a nice little Russian princess. I knew you guys get mad about that. You all hate the Russians. I mean, you want to be stuck in the Cold War for the rest of your lives, that's on you. I wasn't even alive during it, so I don't care. I think Russians are cute. You don't like them, that's on you. Akira, welcome from Japan. How are you? Russian and Japanese. Japanese women, guys, I've never, other than like Filipino, and mostly because I have like experience with the Filipinos, I don't really, the Asian women are like more friends for me. Like so many guys got this thing for Asian women, and I don't understand. I don't know why you're so particular with that. Like why it's such a preference. But I mean, more power to you. But for me, Russian women, Japanese culture, not like the government and all that. Oh my God, no offense. But they're very creative. They're just extremely creative, and I like that. Like you could go to Japan, okay, and you could walk 2 New York City blocks, and you will not see pretty much the same thing for those 2 full city blocks. Like, everything is different. It's similar stuff, but like, there's always, like, every place you go to has its own spin, has its own twist. It's very cool, at least in my opinion. And they're always changing it up. And don't even get me started on Tokyo. Inang, opening broadcast. AB, Lori, Katrina, Jim, Andrew, Fiddler, La Arine, Destiny, Jamie, Jessica, Lainey, Jupiter, welcome to broadcast. Han, welcome to broadcast.
Honestly, it's kind of like
Guys, I'm telling my patience is running thin. It's like moths to flame. Billy Royce, welcome to broadcast. I'm telling you. You know, people will be like, ooh, shiny, or ooh, I want, not realizing they're running into a bug zapper. Thanks for follow. Like, when it's behind a screen, it's different. You know what I'm saying? But, like, people are like, ooh, real life. I'm like, realize that it's my real life. And just imagine there's a giant bug zapper around me. That'll be helpful. And I could, like, open the door and be like, hey, what's up? But if I don't, the only thing that happens is that you learn a lesson, usually involving a taser. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it if I told you. I have learned to defend myself. I have had to. People get weird. People get really weird, and they believe that, like, they're in the right or that they're fine, and they're just gonna get away with the way they're acting towards me. Like, for real. Like, I don't put up with harassment. I don't mind a police report over self-defense and maybe a little bit of a lawsuit if they have money for interrupting and impeding on my time. But for the most part, like I said, I don't like when I even have to make myself clear on it. You know what I mean? Like, I hate repeating myself, and I have to say what I'm saying at least twice a week. And that's why, and that 2020 is what changed everything. Like, I'm getting to the point where I can't even come out to places like this because people are too weird. People are weird nowadays. They're just weird. You know? I don't want to be a recluse. I like being social. But there's not really anywhere to, like, hang out. You know what I mean? There's just not. There's nowhere to go to relax nowadays. There's too many people everywhere. Maggie, how are you? Hey, James, welcome to the broadcast. Drop A, what's up? Like I said, what'll happen is I'll exhaust myself, I'll do everything I can do, and then I'll have people that'll come expecting things from me. And I'm just like, what did you offer? Like, I'm not Santa Claus. You know what I'm saying? J. Marie, thanks for the follow. ASG, thanks for the follow. Heba, welcome to the broadcast. Mega John goes, hope you're doing good. Thank you. Yeah, I am definitely chilling. How are you? Being where I'm at right now, locationally, is really helping. Like I said, areas that are a little more laid back, but they are not falling apart. You know? That's my sweet spot. That's my comfort zone. So right about now, I'm comfortable. Jay Rich, thanks for following.
North Georgia,
Like I said, here's what I learned, alright? When people go like this to me, come to me like this, you know what I do? I have two options. I could ignore them. I could turn on and go like this too. Where's waiting? You know what I need. You want more. Well, I don't see food in front of me. I don't see coffee. I don't see cigarettes. Thanks for the new clothes, but I'm pretty sure food, shelter, water, and this is Jesus Christ. That was totally unexpected. God is good. I'm sorry, I needed a minute. And I just, like you said, I'm hearing things that I don't think I'm hearing. I just pretend I'm not hearing it. Is that for disrespect? So I might be a little rougher on the edges, but I don't lose respect. Yeah, it's like there's certain things that people are like, all right, now you're getting me what I want. I'm like, well, you don't know me yet. This is kind of fun. Let me turn this into something. FDR, welcome to broadcast. How are you? So yeah, it's like there's people that want stuff from me, but I'm sitting here without cigarettes, without food, without coffee. Yes, I have a new shirt. Yes, I'm clean. That's wonderful. So you think that entitles you to me? Listen, here's the deal. I'm cheaper than a Mexican, or I'm more costly than a Carnegie, and it depends on how you treat me. And right about now, I don't even have charge on these headphones and can't find a Type-C charger. I don't have cigarettes. I don't have coffee or food in front of me. I don't even have the things that I need in reference to other pieces that have to do with other people that owe me stuff. So of course, you're not going to get what you want right now. That's not how it works. You don't strong arm me. I know you think you do. I let you think you do for a minute. You don't. But please, continue. Entertain me. I like being entertained. I'm an entertainer. I like to be entertained. Kind of goes both ways. You know what I'm saying? Welcome from Morocco. Awesome. How are you? Joe Mago. What's up? How are you? We got 280 to the broadcast. And it's not like I'm sitting here being a diva. You know, like a diva is somebody where they got everything they need. And they're like, I'm sitting here chilling and I ain't got the necessities. And y'all are wanting something from me. I'm like, I know I seem dumb. I'm not. I'm just really nice. So I stay generous. But sometimes, like I said, if I'm not getting what I need, and I know I'm somewhere that could definitely give me exactly what I need and like not even much of it, and then you guys become expectational, maybe I'll mimic you. I'll become expectational. You deserve that from me. Okay. Where's the Lucky Strikes? Where's the 3 chicken sandwiches? Why is the nitro machine still broken, corporate? These are good people working here. You should be taking care of them. Their nitro machine is broken. Fix it. Take care of these people. Be good to them. Don't make them scared to reach out to you to fix a machine. Because I want a nitro. I'm bringing you business right now. Come on. We're all on the same team here. And that's not a sales pitch. We are actually on the same team. So, come on. Miss Ella, what's up? How are y'all? Cynthia, thanks for a follow. And hello. Leia, welcome from the Philippines. Thank you. You're so cute. Aw, thank you. And what are we doing with the making Wawa look bad thing? Like, I don't know what's up with that or like what the deal is. Like, I don't want to get in the middle of stuff, but I am because I love Wawa. Don't mess with my Wawa. Alright, I like Wawa. And what I say goes. I know you don't believe me, but it really does. I like Wawa. Stop trying to make Wawa look bad. I like Wawa. Jen, thanks for the follow. Sheets. Wawa brought us sheets. Wawa opened the door by going into these rich areas and commoditizing and creating these little shops that are, now everywhere. And that did open the door for sheets to become something that we get to have everywhere now. And I know you like sheets. So now you're going to turn on and crap on Wawa. Well, without Wawa, there wouldn't be sheets. Well, there wouldn't be sheets where we have sheets. So. Be nice to Wawa. Xander, thanks for the follow. Jamie goes, love sheets. Me too. Me too. Listen, what I don't care about what my bowels say, I could do me a good, cheeseburger or a bacon cheeseburger and curly cheese fries. Chili cheese fries at Sheets. And I don't mind disappearing into the abyss for like an hour until my body decides to come back to normal. It's worth it. Like, if I eat at Sheets, I'm asleep within a half hour. Doesn't matter where I am or what I'm doing. I wake up, I'm like, oh, I fell asleep. Because it's just, like there's greasy food. And then there's like, the Sheets food is like the Krabby Patty factory. Like, you guys ever see that? When Plankton started making Krabby Patties out of like gray matter or something? That's Sheets food. It's said to taste incredible. Breakfast burritos. I have not yet had their breakfast burritos. But Wawa sandwiches are actually, I'm going to lie to your face because they taste delicious, just so that you can taste it. They're so good for you. The Wawa sandwiches are so delicious and they're so healthy for you. So have a Wawa sandwich. Are you, я в привате. Привет, как дела? Что? Crabby hunting? What does that mean? Am I cranky? I am hangry. I'm also craving a cigarette. And I have live streamed for like 20 something hours in total in this area for like the past couple of days. So I'm waiting on a little more than just a clothes on my back, but now I'm realizing what kind of area it is, and I might be asking for a little too much. So, I'm chilling, but at the same time, a lot of free advertisement. Like, a lot. It really is. And they're like, we didn't ask for it. I'm like, yes, you did. Yes, you did. If you weren't asking for it, I would have found a right out of here far sooner. If you didn't want it, I wouldn't be here. I go with the flow, and you guys have me sitting right here. And they're Soroshigo Dnya Tebe Niet. Pillar Lavador. Hello, how are you? Marcos. Bom dia. Good morning to you. Good morning. Bom dia. Fregane. Portuguese. It's been a minute. Talk to me in Portuguese. I'll pick it up. I'll start talking to you. Jonna, how are you? Hello. Thanks for the follow. You guys are jogging my memory like you would not believe. Lori, Chubby, Katrina, Jim, Andrew, Fiddler, Jonna, Jamie, Jessica, Lanny, Jupiter. Okay, that's it. That's all we got for right now. I'm already doing too much. Good morning. I'm good. Alright. I want my Lucky Strikes. They're like, I'll get you Marlboros. I'm like, no, 2 packs of Lucky Strikes sounds perfect. Thank you. It's a preference. They're like, I thought you're bougie. I thought you were a rich boy. Like, no, I'm wealthy. There's a difference. And I like cheap shit. God's honest truth. My favorite stuff is the cheapest stuff. If it's American made. Lucky Strikes are an exception type of situation, but P.A. Princess, welcome to the broadcast. People are like, oh my God, you're so silly, you're so stupid. I'm like, no. wealthy, dirty hands pay for your clean lifestyle. You wouldn't have the ability to be clean if somebody weren't getting dirty for you. You forget it way too often. Every now and again, you get a little reminder, and that's when they send me in. A little reminder that the past hasn't disappeared just yet. Bliss, privet kakila. How are you? Thank you for speaking English. I appreciate you. I will meet you in your native tongue if possible. Queen Bee, what's up? Now, if you come to America, you gotta speak American. You ain't speaking English, you're speaking American. But if we're virtual, you ain't in America, so I can't demand it of you. I'll meet you where you're at. Red Hood, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Zhao Hu. Konnichiwa, I go. Ni hao. So like I said, I'm even keel, I'm medium pace, but like there are so many people that are sad, and I feel so bad for them. Like, what are they so sad about? Like, life does suck, but that's what like food, sleep, and sex are for. Okay, if you are not satisfied, one of those three you're not getting enough of. Fact, natural fact, proven fact. Cars not going to satisfy you. Material objects aren't going to satisfy you. If you are not psycho-emotionally feeling the way that you're supposed to be, like if you are not on the vibe you're supposed to be on, aka you're not like feeling at least okay. Food, sleep, sex. Food, sleep, sex. If you are not okay, you are not big enough for one of those three things. Ashinta, thanks for following. Amara, welcome to the broadcast. And I have to tell you, now that I'm getting this this whitewashed, influence out my life, these women with black hair are starting to grow. I don't know, it's something about black hair. It's actually I'm really starting to find them attractive, like really cute, and they're like mysterious, and they're so quiet. You ever meet a woman with black hair that's talkative? Neither have I. Isn't that odd? Or like unique? Like every one of them is quiet, at least from my experience. It may not be a causation correlation thing, but let me do me. I'm more of a process of elimination kind of guy, and I mostly do it on my own. Amara, thanks for the follow. Oh, thank you for a platinum. I appreciate you on the beans. Miss Lady, welcome to the broadcast. Banna, welcome to the broadcast. At 261, and we're chilling. Oh man, I'm feeling it today. Fuck. Oh man. Woo. It's gonna be a fun week. The next time you guys see me with cigarettes is probably gonna be tonight after midnight. Do me a favor. Force me to pace myself, because I will finish a pack in a half hour, less than 15 minutes, not exaggerating. And if I do that again, like you would not believe the migraine I had. A couple of weeks ago, I got a pack of Lucky Strikes, and I smoked them in under 15 minutes. And I didn't even mean to. I was just craving so bad, and I finished my lighter. I was to the point where I was having to light the cigarette with the next cigarette, or with the last cigarette. And I finished them all off. And within a half hour, my head was blasting, and I had a migraine for the next 2 days. And didn't get another cigarette for like another 3 or 4 days. So, let me say it this way. I'm a smart dude, but man, can I be stupid sometimes. Johnny, welcome to broadcast. Antonio, welcome to broadcast. David Scott Arnold, welcome to broadcast. And that's why I don't like feeling good. That's why, or not that I don't like feeling good, how stupid that sounds. But that's why sometimes I get so, that I'm just like, I like to say it an even keel. Because I'm one of those people that when I get excited, I just start, I just start making decisions that are only semi-responsible. I'm a very responsible person, so thankfully, even when I'm irresponsible, I'm more responsible than most people. But like, I'll get off the cuff. You know what I mean? I'll roll up the sleeves and have too much fun sometimes. And I'll do it all by myself. Like, and I'll tell you, you take me to a party, God help you, you're not ready. You'll have 4 times as many people show up and wonder where they came from. And they're people that I will have invited. I'll be like, yeah, I'm here. I wonder what so-and-so's doing. Boom. Wonder what so-and-so's doing. Boom. Dude, why'd you invite all these people? We didn't say I couldn't. More the merrier. Just saying. Pretty Sugar, welcome to broadcast. How are you? Pia, welcome to broadcast. And I gotta say something to my own kin here. Guys, what's up with you guys not coming in clutch? You get mad at me. You're like, you're accepting help from them? And I'm like, 2 things. First off, shut up. Because I'm to the point where I'm past trying to convince you that you're wrong. So I'm trying to tell you, shut up. Second, who's showing up and who's not? Who's humble and who's not? Guys, they're showing us up. You're over here telling me I'm wrong for accepting that help. Do you realize how stupid they're making us look? No, we don't stop them from doing the right thing. We level up. Or we get knocked out the game. You realize that they're winning by far. And as they should. When you put the work in, you win. When you're humble, you win. We're losing because we're proud. We've had the upper hand for too long. We've gotten spoiled, and now we become lazy, complacent, and believing that if we just act like we deserve it, we get to keep it. While they are over here coming up underneath us, sneaking on through, and taking it from us. Last piece of it is to remember, this is America. They're getting it because they deserve it. They're not getting it because they're cheating. We need to work harder and be more humble, the way we used to be when we first got to this country. It's literally less than 300 years ago. What's the problem? How do you forget that quick? All right, rant over. But my point is, yes, to my kin, you're getting jealous, you're getting mad that I'm getting it, and you're not. The reason I'm getting it is because I keep that humility, and I'm still working as hard as we did when we got here. And yes, I am collaborating with people who are coming from different backgrounds because they're putting in the work. I don't have time to wait for you guys to figure out that you're wrong and to be willing to put in the work. I don't have the rest of my life to wait for you to not do the work. So I'm doing the work, and those of us who are doing the work, good. But there's not many of us, I hate to admit, that are actually putting in the work. And then, so yes, those of us that are wise are working with people who are, whether they're our kin or not. And that's the American way. And that's the last piece of it, is where, to my kin, I need you to stop disrespecting our country by saying that working with people that you can't understand or relate to is, the wrong thing to do. You gotta remember that you're American first and foremost. All right? And that's what we do here in this country. We work together. The things we have in this country, you don't have in the rest of the world. And if we want to keep it and keep getting more, we have to continue to learn how to work together. It's a necessity, not a request. We will lose what we have if we do not work together. Fact. Sounds like a wonderful philosophy. I'm being political. No, I don't do politics. I don't do religion. You guys know me. You know how I am. I'm somebody that, when I see people losing what they have, and I know how much it matters to them, I feel bad for them, And I understand that you want what you want. It's a dog-eat-dog world. But if there's an imbalance, then it's on us. And if you let that person fall off, it's coming back to you. I guarantee you it will. It might take 2, 3, 4 generations, but you're going to see it. And you might think me silly to be thinking that far down the road, but I'll tell you what. My immediate family, they didn't think 2, 3, 4 generations down the road. And so here I sit. That's why, since I was a kid, I've been thinking that far down the road. I was raised and taught we live for the next generation. So as I sit here, I am thinking about if I ever have grandkids, how's that going to be? What's the world going to look like for him? And I've been thinking that way since I'm 12, 13 years old. And even if I never have grandkids, I'm thinking, all right, well, how about the people around me? What's it going to be like for them? If I'm not going to have that, what kind of public service could I provide that's going to make sure that they have that? You get what I'm saying? I don't worry about being remembered. I don't care. I live one time. I'm not going to be here to see a statue of me, so I don't want one. I don't need one. I don't deserve one. I'll never get one. Forget about me. Remember the things that are instilled into us that are important, all right, the values, and pass them on. You want to be remembered, go ahead. But do me a favor, and instead of remembering me, keep the things that I learned from the people smarter than me, pass them on to your kids, and let them remember you. That's fine. But just do me a favor in making sure we instill what we need to instill so that the people of these coming generations can enjoy the things that I got to enjoy. I don't know if you got to enjoy them, but my God, for a short time I've been on this planet, I've had an incredible life. And I am deeply grateful. No matter the pains I've experienced, it has been far more blessings. And it's been worth the suffering. So for me, if that could be passed on, that one more person could get to have lived the way that I've gotten to live, even in this short time, it's worth it. Ooh, that's a good person. All right. Hello, Beth. What's up? How are you? Logan, welcome to the broadcast. Sam's welcome to broadcast. 318 of the broadcast. Rico, how are you? ID says, hey, what's up? Got M. Heen, Logan, Sanchez, Andigo, Lori, Fonzie, what's up? Katrina, Jim, Andrew, Fiddler, Jamie. Let's see if we're stopping there or not. Oh, no. All right. Thanks for being engaged. I appreciate y'all listening. Like I said, the algorithm does pick up on facial recognition. So what it's doing is it'll show me who to thank based on whether or not you're attentive to the screen. So thank you for being tuned in. Jessica, Lonnie, Jupiter, Franny, PA Princess, Mountain Prince, Given. Thanks for being here. 2 seconds, I gotta unplug. We're gonna overheat. Gotta bring that fire. You know what I'm saying? 2 seconds. See, now we got the fire, now where's the cigarettes? It's currently MIA, unfortunately. But we'll fix that nice and quick. A little bit of work goes a long way. And who knows? I might end up finding a pack or two tonight, same way I found what's on my body. Nice and clean, brand new. God is good. God provides. If you disagree, well, that's on you. I'm not a man of faith. I don't believe in God. But obviously there's a God somewhere, and He's providing. And why do I say He's a He? Because I'm a guy. So I got to figure it's probably a guy. Maybe he's not. I don't know. I don't believe in God. But I appreciate the concept. It makes me feel better. Welcome from Kenya. Christabel, thanks for the follow. Nucky, welcome to broadcast. Samantha, welcome. Newbie, nice. Luis, welcome to broadcast. Dolores, hello, how are you? Alright, rant over. I said, and funny enough, I'll have my own people be getting mad at me for things I'm saying, and I find it so ironic because they're supposed to be the ones in support, you know? Like, oh yeah, lead the way, you're doing the right thing. Now, you get the most blowback from the people that just don't feel like admitting that they became lazy. You know, they look at their ancestors and they want to take credit for the things their ancestors did. Y'all haven't put work in for decades, and you already know it's true. Sure, you got a job, but you're leaning on the government. Don't be taking credit for things that the pioneers did when you ain't pioneering. That's all I'm going to put it at. I'm going to leave it right at that. Remind you. You're a working man, and that's something to be proud of. But don't be looking at things as if you deserve things that the people who, actually create something are doing. You're within a closed system. So yes, you're going to get a lower paycheck. You're going to get less out of it. Welcome to reality. You say, well, that's no, I deserve more. Yes, when you do more, go ahead and do more. You'll get more. Me, sitting here, I know I deserve more because I'm doing the work and I know how the system works. I'm not going to get gypped. But there's people who are within a system that are getting the pay that they deserve for the work that they're doing, who didn't look at me and they want to pay me the amount that they get and say, look, you got what you deserved. No, I didn't. I'm not in the system. I'm waiting on 70% of what I'm owed. And don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll sit right here and wait. And if not here, you guys could start paying for my food too, if you want. My food and housing for a while. I don't have to go anywhere. Just remember how much it'll cost you. It'd be very expensive to keep me around. I'm just waiting on the things that I'm owed at this point. I got a certain level of disrespect this morning. And now today I'm starting to get expectational attitudes, so I'm just adopting the same, and except with a reminder that I am legitimately owed that. Whereas these people are, they have the government to back them up. I don't. So, I'll wait. Or you could run me out of town, and then, eventually the people that run the town will have to pay me. And they will be pissed at you for not just putting a pack of cigarettes in front of me and a sandwich and a coffee for the inconvenience. But that's on you. Like, I don't get involved in your internal affairs. I don't have time. Check my inbox. What's in it? I got presents? Kidding. I will take a look after I shut down the broadcast. If you have messaged me for the first time, I cannot look. I cannot look at a stranger's message until the broadcast ends. Some people think I talk a big talk, but I really don't. I'm not. This is me when I'm pinned up for a minute and don't have any choice but to be partially bored. I hate being bored. Lori, what's up? Fonzie. And like I said, I could take a walk and I could walk the rest of the way to Tampa. I learned my lesson. Admittedly, I learned my lesson being overly stubborn. As I sit here with my foot the way it is, I learned my lesson. So I'm trying to maintain patience as much as humanly possible, while at the same time dealing with what's going on around me. And, Roger that. Jim, Andrew, Fiddler, pun intended. Welcome to the broadcast. What do you want me to say? You guys took the first shot. I was just walking from the saloon to the bank, minding my own business. And you pull a revolver on me and pull that trigger and hit me in the hip, mistaking me for a criminal. And I told you, you shouldn't have done it. Made a mistake, waited for an apology, waited for my due. Didn't get it. So now you got yours. And that's only the first. It will continue. You got the government, and then you got people that own the government. I'm not above the law, I'm outside of it. I'm waiting for my due, patiently. I'm going to get the rest of the way back home. I'm telling you, when I get there, I will sit right on my ass, go to a regular life, and still wait for what I am owed. And if I do not get it, just by the natural process of society, this kind of stuff will continue to happen to the people who should not have interrupted the process of my success. It is what it is. I put the work in. Nature has its day. So it's up to you how this goes. I'm not strong-arming you. That would be like telling me that I'm holding you up using a hurricane. which sounds insane to even come out of my mouth. Nature is running its course. Me being ahead of the curve doesn't make me in control of nature. It's not possible to control nature. So my point is, you can give me what's mine, or you will be caught in the storm because you won't be able to move fast enough with the weight of what you tried to steal from me. You'll have to put it down anyway, and then I will just have someone come collect your stuff and my stuff when you have to drop everything to escape the storm and survive. Maria, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Newbie, nice. No, I'm a method actor. Abigail, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Gally, thanks for the follow. Jay, how are you? Aldrin, thanks for following. You guys asked me yesterday about my preferences, and I said I don't have any preferences. Like they change, and sometimes it's day to day, sometimes it can be literally hour to hour. All right, I'm weird. I'm different. Don't judge me. But there are some things that I always like. Curly hair is one. A natural golden blonde or black hair. I'm always for. To just answer your question a little further, I think so. Like sometimes people like overload me or inundate me with questions, and I just you got to realize I got to do a lot of thinking to talk to 285 people at one time. So sometimes it can be difficult to answer every single question, every single comment, every single everything, all the time. But I do my best. I'm surprised how many of you found me as quick as you did. I used to do it for like 5,000. We caught 5,000 people. My God, I started 5,000 people one time. And we'll obviously be back to that pretty soon. I'm nervous, but I'm gonna be alright. I thought I didn't want to live this life, but I guess I forgot how much more I hated the life I used to live. So I'm back. I'm not going anywhere this time. I learned. This is what I want. Like I said, I forgot how much my life was just not nearly as much sunshine and rainbows as I had remembered it to be. My memories were awesome, but just the people that I was around were just not worth being around. And I hate to say it that way, but it's true. What I mostly missed was the location and, going to the fair and going to the park and, family gatherings and whatnot. Not necessarily the regular day-to-day wasn't always fun. Or it usually wasn't. It wasn't all that bad. But you get my point. Chrysanthus. Oh, thanks for the follow. FTF, thanks for the follow. We reached 300.
Really gotta be non-biased. You gotta see both sides. It's hard. It's hard to do it.
What I'm happy for is today I'm not in the mood. You know what I'm saying when I say I'm not in the mood? Because I'll tell you what, just being at the part of my life that I'm in, I'm always, and it's really nice to just be normal for 5 seconds, just be calm and like relaxed. Because it's a lot easier to think logically when I'm not constantly, you know. It's nice to just be normal for 5 seconds. And people look at me and they're like, oh, you got to this, you got to that. No, it's just, it's the season of life that I'm in. I can't really help it. I'll give you an example. One of my kin, a beer welcome to the broadcast. You look at Adele, thanks for the follow. Look at, do you know who Karen Gillan is? She's a Scottish actress who, she's in Guardians of the Galaxy as Nebula. And she's in that season of her life, very much so. And another one is Alexandria Daddario. They're in that season of their life where they're wanting to explore, they're wanting to, I don't know if they want to be with different men, but they want to they want to go have fun, either with a person or several. I don't know what the preferences are, but my point is, you can see it in their content, you can see it in the way they're behaving, that they're in heat. There ain't no other way to say it. And that's where I'm at in my life. It's like you have that composure, but you're so really wanting it, just because your hormones and your pheromones are just outrageous for whatever reason. So, yeah. I just try to pretend like I'm not embarrassed and do my best not to be awkward. Oh, Selena Gomez too. She's another one. She's in the mood. She's going to be in the mood for a couple more years. Good for her. That's what I say. Taylor Swift. I don't know if she just skipped that part of her life or like what's going on, but she seems to just never stop being even keel. Good for her, I suppose. As far as dudes go, I don't know. I've never seen any dudes in the industry that are being the way I'm being. It's not common. Most of us in the industry are very focused, career driven and focused and calculated. You kind of have to be, just because it's such a cutthroat industry that if you're not focused, before you know it, you're in a tabloid you didn't plan on being on. You're on a tabloid, you're on the front page of something that you don't want to be on, of any kind. Literally, just because you kissed the wrong girl or whatever, people are just anal retentive. A calm jam, thanks for the follow. If you haven't noticed, I don't really care what people say, so I just kind of do what I want. But Sonia, welcome to the broadcast. Sams, how are you? Babe, hello, how are you? Johnny, welcome to the broadcast. Just Mans, what's up? Winnie, thanks for the follow. Nelly, thanks for the follow. Franks, welcome to the broadcast. Man, I'll tell you, I crack myself up. Guys, don't worry about you don't gotta be serious to be focused. Just remember that. Keep that lighthearted spirit. It takes more discipline. It actually takes more discipline and energy to stay focused and have fun than it does to be serious. Being serious is easy, but it's boring, I'm not boring. People have accused me of a lot of things, but I've never been accused of being boring. I'm that guy they take to the party, and they're like, oh my God, it's him. And an hour later, they're like, yeah, that's the guy. I'm like, yeah, because you guys are so busy trying to fit the status quo, get one drink in you, and I remind you that having a good time doesn't have anything to do with fitting in. And then you wake up the next morning, and you took pictures you didn't even think you'd ever take, and you're highly impressed with yourself. At first, you're embarrassed, and then you're like, oh, all my friends did it too. I'm like, yeah, This is what we call creating culture. Welcome to reality. This is how we invent trends, people. Sorry. Chaka, good morning. How are you? Whew. Lori, Nika, Fonzie, Jim, Fiddler, Jamie, Jessica, Lanny, Jupiter, Chafas, Chaka, Ange, Franny, PA Princess. Welcome to the podcast. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, they've switched me over from Marvel to DC. How about that? A little concerning, but I'm not complaining because Marvel is on the way out. After this Guardians of the Galaxy, I think they're pretty much done with the whole the Avengers and all that. And DC is finally taking a front seat, and they're going to start making movies that don't suck, thankfully. So I am down for being DC for a minute. And they gave me the Flash. That's what they gave me. It's kind of fitting. You know, he's a dork. And like me. And the ladies like him. So, thank you. Giraffe, thanks for the follow. FDR, welcome to the broadcast. K. Marie, what's up? Aiden, welcome to the broadcast. Rosemary, welcome to the broadcast. Lula, thanks for the share. Appreciate you. Thanks for the beans. I love money. No offense to women, but money has always been more loyal to me than women. Every woman I have ever been with has cheated on me. With someone usually uglier than me who did not give them nearly as much sex or good sex. It was always about the money. They always had less money than me, but they were willing to give them more money. Shaz, what's up? Me personally, I prefer a woman that has their own thing going. I'm not trying to, I'm not really trying to be, not that I'm not trying to be a provider, but there's ways that I'm traditional and there's ways that I'm not. And, like, do I really know you if you don't know yourself yet? I don't know how else to say that. Like, I don't want to be with you and find out 15 years later that you don't know yourself and you need to go eat, pray, love somewhere and forget I was ever in your life. You know what I mean? So, go eat, pray, love together. Go to some island and, do nothing but that for a couple of weeks and go discover cool food. And, you could pray. I don't pray, but anyway. K. Marie, thanks for the follow. James, welcome to the podcast. Excuse me. I gotta see where my battery's at. Yeah, I gotta plug in. No, I do not have a younger brother. Or an older one. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I'd lie to you and say that I don't. Because you can either take me, or you can find another family. Because everybody else in my family is extremely traditional. I am not the black sheep. I am just different. And that's that. Everyone else in my family is already spoken for. And I don't plan to be spoken for a long time. But that's also what every other one of my siblings said, so I digress. But I highly doubt it. They also said that but shut up. Salam. What is it? I don't know how to respond to that. I don't know Arabic, but hello. I am American. Welcome to America. I speak American. English is for the British. I speak American. Will you speak American with me? We don't have creeks, we have cricks. We don't have crawfish, we have crayfish. We have different words for things, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Thanks for the follow. Tony Mary, thanks for the follow. I don't do the dual lives and all that stuff. Like, I tried so many times to do live streams with like, where you match up with people. And I hate to tell you, but it's always weird. I can't. On the rocks, welcome to the broadcast. Kim Shu. You know, for those of you who are trying to butter me up, you got to remember that I am looking in the mirror. I'm not easily fooled. I know how I look. I'm not attractive. So you can sell it all you want. I'd much rather you just flatter me with gifts and compliments. Thank you. Thank you for the duck box. See, she gets it. Thank you for another duck box. Thank you for the third duck box. I would ask you when you're going to stop paying me, but I don't want to jinx it. Like I said, I don't switch up on people. I really don't. It really stinks when my own people get greedy and hoard their money. And like, I got people from other countries having to pay me, and I'm having to give the gifts that I got from what I learned in this country to people who aren't in this country. Look, I'm happy to oblige, but realistically, I can't even give what I want to give to the people I want to give it to because they ain't collaborating. They're too busy believing they already have it all, not realizing that they got people pulling out of their back pockets from foreign countries. And they're like, well, you should stop those people from taking your money. No offense, we live in a new world where people get what they deserve, and these people from these other countries deserve what you have more than you deserve it, which is why you're losing it and they're getting it. And if you were a little more collaborative, a little more open, and weren't so close-minded, you would you not only keep what you have, you'd probably get what they have. But I say things how it's just how it is. Some people wonder how I got to where I'm at. They're like, "There's no way you got to where you're at with your background without da 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 da." Yes, I did. It's called hard work. I may not look like I have a whole lot, and I might not have a whole lot for myself, but I have helped. There are people who have a whole lot that I got them what they got, and when you do that, there are then people who will give you what you want, and they may not always give you exactly what you want or what you're supposed to be getting, but it's a start. It's better than being ignored entirely or not having the ability to begin the process of getting what you want. Thank you for the duck boxes. What I'm saying to you is I grew up in this country as a natural born citizen, essentially having to work as though I was a foreigner. And I have had people of my own kin and my own race talk to me and talk down to me and look down to me. And not like, I did not know until a year or two ago how much people look down on me. And I'm like, oh, well, that's sad. They have and know less than I do, and they look down on me. How ill-advised could you be to believe that the money you have that is worth less than the resources that I have makes you better than me? Your money is worth pennies on the dollar. Your dollar is worth 33 cents, 40 cents. Like, I get everything I need on a daily basis without a dollar in my pocket for years. But you still believe that your money is worth more than giving me respect. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to know you. I'm going to be stepping back into the basic economy real soon, which some people think I'm silly for. They're like, you're stupid, you're throwing away your money, you're this and this and that. Listen, I'm going into my 20s. Life is short, you know, and I don't have time to waste. So for me, I would rather spend what I got. Like, I could spend it for the rest of my life. Why not? I live for the next generation, but I'm not trying to die in my 30s and give it all to a kid that, you know, that I don't even know. So, excuse me for enjoying myself for 5 minutes or however long. But thank you for all the gold beans. That's awesome. I appreciate you. See, and then on top of that, it's like, scared money don't make money. The more you spend money, the more you make. Millie, thanks for the share. And like I said, when people are respectful and people are cool and they don't try to take it from me, you know what I do? I throw it in their direction tenfold. And it always feels good when I'm dealing with people's disrespect and then somebody, you know, comes around and actually has respect. Because it makes all the difference. And like I said, I come from a traditional background, real traditional. And most of what I have that I got from my traditional background and from the work that I put in a traditional setting, I'm giving to the liberals because they're putting in the work. And I will say, in siding with the part of my brain that understands and agrees with my traditionals and my conservatives, it is sad. It does suck and it is stupid, but it's not a lack of loyalty. It's still the American way. Whoever works harder gets the pay. I don't know what's happening with my conservatives right now, but y'all have gotten major lazy. Really, you got real lazy. And you're complaining about all the liberals getting everything. They're getting everything because they're working. And you guys are sitting on the money you made in the last 100 years and not working. And telling yourself you're working, and you know you're not. So I'm calling you out on it. And I'm not switching sides, but like, I'm doing business with the people. I'm sorry. A third time is, I need to breathe. I need oxygen in my lungs. Give me a second. No, I take in beauty for what it is. You could judge all you want. Nature is nature. If you misunderstand what you see, that's on you. I see everything that's there, and I like what I see. So it's on you if you don't appreciate the natural beauty that this country has created. You know, like this culture and the way things are, we invented that, you know, and I like that. I like that way more than however things used to be. I take from my past, but I live in the present. And the present moment says, wow, that's rare, that's new, that's beautiful. And as far as the traditional, if they got respect, please, all day long. You know, I will show you what the present moment is. I'll help bring you into the present. But if I have an opportunity to be in the present with people who are in the present, that's what I'm going to do. And as far as the future, like I said, there's not a lot of people that are raising their kids to deserve a future that's coming, to deserve the future that is coming. And it's a scary thought. But my investments in reference to the future, there's not a lot of youth that I'm investing in right now, like at all. And on that part of it, I'm kind of speechless. You know, it's just, there's not a lot of youth nowadays that's worth investing in because none of them are being raised. They're being raised by their devices. And when they're not, they're being raised by parents that are super closed-minded, super disrespectful, and highly entitled. So I'm still trying to find, you know, like I'm going to tell you this and I'm going to blow your mind. For those of you that don't know me, I can't stand the homeless. I know it sounds horrible. It doesn't really help my case in reference to trying to sound like a good guy. I'm known as a successful person, not a good person. I do good things. But the children of the homeless are probably the only children that I've met that I see as worth investing in for the building of the next generation thus far. They have the most respect, and they're the most humble, and they're the most clever and intelligent. there's not a lot of them that I've met, because obviously, as you can imagine, CPS and child services usually take them away from the parents if they do not have proper housing and this or that. But that's what I would say, is that foster kids, and not even adopted, because the adopted ones end up getting spoiled, but foster kids and the homeless children seem to be the only ones who have respect in this country nowadays, as far as the younger generations. And it's really sad, but we're just getting so spoiled that we're not raising our kids. And if you disagree with me, that sucks, but just remember what I'm saying the next time that your kid is throwing a tantrum and it costs you your entire day. You're raising that kid. If they're coming at you, you did it to yourself. And I'm saying that as a father. You know, my kid, they have respect. I didn't instill that. The woman raising them did. So I ain't taking the credit. But I may or may not have taught her everything she knows about how to raise that kid, when her parents weren't there for her the way they're supposed to be. So like I said, I have a legacy. I have everything in place that I need. I could die right now, and I already have a future. I'm not worried about anything. I secured that, so I can go live my own life now. I plan to do that with more than just me. Didn't work out that way. It's all right. But now, all I have to do is to invest in the future of the people around me and continue to build my success in the market and just start spending what I built. But like I said, it's difficult to find people that are worth investing in, admittedly. And it's a shame, because it's not supposed to be that way. And the generation that's on its way out, they're either highly entitled, or they have to be reclusive because the people around them are just vultures, you know. And I'm saying that because the people who have that respect, that are now passing the torch on to the next generation, they are too heavily oppressed to be able to voice their opinions and to voice what they have been put through as the people who are actually making decisions and creating change in this world. So I'll take the hit and open my mouth and say the things that that they're being oppressed from saying, and then go from there. You know, we recently just lost somebody real important last week, and about 2 weeks ago almost now. And like I said, times are going to be changing. We're losing that generation, and our youth admittedly are not prepared. You are going to see the foster youth and the homeless communities those youth being raised are going to be the ones taking over the culture and taking over society and making decisions. And there's going to be a lot of people who believe themselves privileged to be decision makers losing their positions. And I'm just making an effort to prepare the people who are about to lose their positions for retirement. Prepare your retirement, because you're about to have it far sooner than you think you are. Be ready to work 2 or 3 jobs into your 80s, and be prepared to have the people that you stepped on for the last 5 generations in this country be the people that run your lives, because it's becoming that way now, and it's not going to change. It's like that trend is not going to shift. That is going to continue to expound. I was blessed enough to end up being raised in foster care, and I see those trends, and I'm telling you, it's the way it is. So get ready, because we're about to have a big shift in our country. And for those of you that are conservative, people that I can relate to in reference to my childhood and the way I was raised, you don't have to agree with how people live that don't agree with you, but you must learn how to communicate with them. Because if you don't, you are not going to be a part of society that's being built. You won't be, your kids won't be. You have to find a way to communicate with people that don't agree with you and that you don't agree with. Because we are integrating. We're integrating culturally, we're integrating racially, we're integrating socioculturally. And if you're not prepared, then you're going to end up on the outskirts of it. No matter how much money you have, no matter what you come from with your family, with technology now, they're tracing it all the way back to your roots, So you got 20, 30, 40 years before, this money that your family has been, you got 500 years of, your family is a castle in Scotland. Well, congratulations, it's now on Verbo. Okay, so I'm just trying to make a point that if you're not taking things seriously, that's on you. The repercussions you're gonna going to come about in your situation. Me personally, like I said, I don't have anything to lose. I've secured all that. It's part of the structure of society. I don't have to worry about it. Set and forget. Got it all ready. Got it all nice and going good, and setting it on its way. And all I have left to do is just keep putting into work or whatever I want to do. And like I said, as you guys know, I am a simple man, simple pleasures, and I like living my life where the only three things I need to worry about are, where I'm going to sleep, what I'm going to eat, and when the next time is that I'm going to have sex. I don't really worry about anything else ever. I never have, and I never will. I have recently gained a liking to cigarettes. I don't know how long that's going to last. I've also gained a liking to men. A little newer for me. But like I said, as my life has gotten to a point where I don't really have anything to lose, everything to gain, and nothing but fun to have, you begin to explore. People are like, oh no, it's a lifestyle thing. No, it's not. You're not bored yet. That's what it comes down to. You have too much to do. When you get to the point where you can afford leisure and luxury in your life, all of a sudden, you're going to find interest in things that you said you never could have interest in. Trust me. It's human nature. We engage in extracurricular activities when we have time to. Our society is coming to a point where we can afford extracurricular activities. It's not religious, moral, or cultural. Well, it's cultural in the sense of, like I said, getting to the point where we can afford to do whatever we want. It's not a matter of whether it's right or wrong. It's a matter of whether or not we can afford it. Society's getting to a point where we can afford to do what we want. So we are starting to. Lisa, thanks for the follow. Alright, 289 to the broadcast. If I missed any comments, I must have. I was talking for like a freaking half hour. Let me see where we're at. Oh my goodness, thank you for the beans. Very cool. Sans over the broadcast. Mountain Princess. Chris, thanks for the follow. 291 to the broadcast. Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Fiddler, Philly, Dude, Jessica, Lanny, Jupiter, Lisa, Lola, Fame, Give It, Chakra, Fanny, welcome to the broadcast. Sorry, and like I said, I don't know if it's just because I'm moving into this part of my life, but I really got the Scottish part of me coming out when it comes to how I'm with the ladies. All right, growing up, I was more Italian. I was just very suave, but my Scottish is starting to come out in me, and I get real active. All right, very forward. That's how we are. That's how us Scots are. We are very forward. Well, we're a little more smooth than the Irish. No offense to my cousins, but as far as the German piece of it goes, I really try to keep that under wraps because that's where the nickname Machine came from. So I try not to engage too much. I get a little too emotionless when it comes to the whole German thing. So I try to keep my feelings about me. Angelique, thanks for the beans. 2 seconds. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I'm back. 2 seconds. 2 more seconds. I gotta start Snapchat real quick. Okay. I'm here. Lola, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? We got 270. We're looking at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Not much to say, plenty to do. Find me a fresh pack of cigarettes. I gotta find a Type-C charger for my headphones so I could actually use them and not just put them in so people don't talk to me. And I gotta find me a Sammy and a coffee. And I gotta have sex. Yeah, so there's a list. What are y'all up to? What are you doing? And how's your day? If it's day, if it's nighttime, how's your night? Yes, I'm very straightforward. No, it does not run in the family. I get it directly from my dad. My dad was a very straightforward man. He always got what he wanted. He always did the right thing. And he gave my mom 7 kids in a row. And then they discovered protection. Excuse me. And he, excuse me, I personally can be a little rough around the edges because, like, I operate on a global scale. And oftentimes that means, and I'm independent. So you got to realize if I ever seem like an animal to you, like I get a little carnal, I'm facing and dealing with a lot. I put a lot on my back, all right? And just on my back. I ain't carrying it. I don't have people carrying it with me. So sometimes it gets a little heavy. When I ask for help along the way, don't get me wrong. You know, I do. But if I have weight on my back, I put it there and I like to carry it. Some people jab me, try to get me to drop something so they can pick it up. Good luck. And put me on a trapeze, 1 foot, bounce all the way to the other side, and I'll still make it without dropping an ounce of anything. God's honest truth. When I want something, I get it. No different than my father. My father, he wanted a marriage and children. That's what he got. Me, I wanted that. It didn't want me. So I'm going to live a single life. I'm going to bless a lot of women. And I'm just going to get really rich. I already got the fame. Now I'm going to go get rich. Now I'm going to spoil the living hell out of myself. I'm going to spoil the living hell out of women. And I'm going to die. And I'm going to make it glorious. And then you're going to celebrate me when I die. You're not going to be sad for me, because we don't do that. And it's going to be a really long time from now, because I plan to have a lot of fun for a really long time. And that's that. Jenny, thanks for the follow. Arwen, thanks for the follow. That's weird. Oh, I don't know. Don't ask me. Like I said, there's some things I pick up on, some things I just, I don't. I focus on what I can pick up on. And the rest of it's just not my problem. If it was, I'd be able to, you know what I'm saying? Like, think of it this way. If somebody's got their windows tinted, they don't want you to see in their windows. So don't look. Sorry. There is a strikingly gorgeous woman on the other end of the window where I'm at right now. I would describe her, but I am a protector of people's privacy. But she's throwing her hands around like an Italian, and I might need to move just so I can focus. She looks so good, my God. Anyway, all right, we got 280 to broadcast. All right. Anyway. And despite what it may seem, despite me being Scottish, it is not easy to catch my attention. Like I said, in that way, I am German. It's really difficult for me to, like, I really have to be interested in anything of any type, of any subject, to pay attention. It doesn't warrant any sorts of commitments or anything, unless it's a pack of Lucky Strikes, my God. But, you know, I don't have a whole lot of stuff that I'm, like, really into or that I really like. I'm more of a, like I said, I'm more of a short-term experience type of guy. That's just how I am. I like to experiment, try new things, try new people. You know what I'm saying? I've always been that way since I was little. And I was never known as like a player or anything, and I've never been one. But when I look back, I dated and hung out with and took on dates and flirted with and texted with more girls than like the football team guys and all them. And I never realized it. And I never really got the rep for it or anything because I was quiet about it. I never really thought much of it. But I was with twice as many chicks as the football guys were. I just never thought about it. And I wasn't trying to be using ladies. I was looking for a girlfriend, you know? But I never talked to more than one girl at one time. That's a lie. There were times I talked to 2 or 3, but it's because I was looking for a girlfriend, you know? But if I had a girlfriend, I had a girlfriend. Dimples, thanks for the follow. But right now, like I said, I can't do a relationship. I can't. I said this yesterday. I'm looking for people to talk to. And sometimes I do just mean talk to. Like sometimes I'll be getting an inbox, and you know, there's certain things in the inbox, and I won't open it until I'm in the mood. I'm like, you're gonna laugh at me, but I'm kind of like a woman in that way. I actually get moods. Like some people just assume that I'm always ready all the time, and I'm not. Like most times, actually, I'm not. Now if the woman, it's not easy to get me. It's not hard to get me in a mood. But I'll say that. But if I don't have anybody influencing me, I'm usually pretty calm. I just, like I said, there's caveats to being straightforward. As straightforward as I am, it's like then I don't play the game. And I know a lot of ladies like to be playing the games and stuff, and I get it, you know. And they're not games in a bad way. Just like they like to have fun, and you know, make it just like a social experience. Where if you guys haven't noticed, when I have conversations or talk about anything, I am so cut and dry. I am so ABCD, you know, like right to the point. So like even with ladies, it's like if a lady's got an interest in me, it almost never works out. Like it's real rare. Like 1 out of 10 that I actually end up like going home with a woman or something, because it's like, okay, interest, okay, go to the house, do what you do, and then you lay there and you talk for hours. That's what I'm familiar with. Nowadays, people don't do that. You know, they do this social flirt thing, and then they go to house, they get together, and then after it's done, they like don't talk, or it gets weird or something uncomfortable, or like just part ways at that point. But for me, no, like if I got an interest in you, I want to take you home immediately, or have you take me home immediately, do what we're going to do, and then get to know you. But the thing is, nowadays, most women, they don't go with that because they don't trust it or believe it, because most guys aren't really trying, you know, like they just want to do something and they leave, which I think is stupid, because like for me, that piece of it is part of the experience, and I'm an experienced guy. Like if I go to Disney, I don't want to, I don't just go to get spaghetti and meatballs. You know, I'm not going to the food court to get spaghetti and meatballs for $25 and then not going on a ride. And so many of these guys will hook up with a woman and then they leave. Bro, they got a full kitchen and they hate cooking. Go make food for them, and you get food. Y'all gonna eat together. So not only are you getting a fresh meal, you get to pick it out, you get to pick the ingredients, you get to make them a nice meal. Maybe you cook together. She tells you about her. So what if you end up liking her? Huh? What if you end up building a connection and then you have someone to come back to? If you're a traveler like me. You know, like I have home. But like, I have places that I could go to across the country with women that I've met that would just hang out in a heartbeat. And we don't have to do anything. Like, I made a friend. Do you get what I'm saying? And when I tell you, sometimes those are the best, literally. Like, I have, and sometimes men too, nowadays. But I have built relationships with people that if I had just gone in and I just had one thing in mind, and I only had one interest, I would have shorted myself. I would have cheated myself, you know? So, yeah. What do I do on here? Essentially vent and talk to you for like 10 hours a day and get paid to do it. What's up, Troy? It might sound like the best job in the world, but it's not when you don't feel like talking. Everything has its hang-ups. Nika, thanks for the follow. And also, it might seem like, oh my gosh, you get all this attention, it's awesome. No, you got to remember that in the brain, attention is a drug. So essentially what I'm doing is 24/7, putting this attention in my brain and having to fight the desire for it. So trust me, it's a difficult job. Jesse, what's up? Nika, wow, yeah, because it affects your personality, it affects your social behaviors. I have to put in a lot of work to stay me. Like, I have a lot of meditation practices and things that I do to keep from not being myself. To keep from not being myself. And that really is most of the work. Like, the part of the job that is far more difficult than actually talking to you is being me, is staying me. It takes a lot of work to stay me. And it's probably the most expensive part of my job. Would you like to go for a walk in Spain together? Absolutely. I would love to walk through Spain wherever you take me. Spain's large, in my opinion. If I could just not have to say a word and you do the talking the whole time. Because realistically, when it comes to that, my job is to talk. So I like to listen when I'm with a woman. I don't want to talk. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to tell you about me. If you see me, you're intelligent. You don't need to ask me questions to figure me out. And I'm real obvious and simple. Easy to figure out. I'm mysterious in a lot of different ways, but my personality is pretty freaking obvious and simple. But I'd rather just hear you talk for hours, me not have to say a word, and be immersed in you and forget about my job. That's the biggest gift you could give me, is help me forget about my job. Tuba, what's up? How are you? I love you guys. I do. But you got to remember, I don't really have a life outside of this. It's all consuming. So there's not a lot of stuff that could help me to feel regular or to be a part of regular life. And that's why you hear me when it comes to women, you're always like, oh my God, you never shut up about women. Because they're all I got. Women are the only immersive experience, the only possibility, they're all I have that are capable of helping me not be totally immersed in work 24/7. Like, I'm just so hyper driven and focused all the time that, like, you can't pull me away from what I do. Like, it requires women to pull me away from what I do every now and again to calm me down. Or, like, I literally get super high strung. They're the only thing that has ever worked. That and cigarettes. But cigarettes obviously don't do the same thing. I will literally just sit here and smoke the pack while I work. But at first, cigarettes did it because I didn't understand how to smoke cigarettes. So, like, I had to learn. So, like, I'd put the phone down or I'd be off broadcast and I'd be talking to people. But now I got back into work. So now I can smoke and live broadcast. So women are the only thing that, they're all I got, okay? So call me chauvinist. I don't care. I'm not chauvinist at all. Get to know me, you'll find out. But women are the only thing that distract me from doing the only thing that I do 24/7, okay? And being in a travel lifestyle and being able to go wherever I want, whenever I want. I like meeting women and being able to do that with them, And then even more fun is when I meet a local woman who could show me around, And it doesn't just have to be a tourist destination. Like, I've been places that are not touristy at all, but they take me to the local bar. They'll take me to the local park. They show me around. I meet their friends. They show me about the community, and it's fun, because for me, you got to remember, I don't live a regular life, so I don't get to do a lot of regular stuff. So when you bring me to do regular things, I've been to like small town communities in like bumbleshuck middle of nowhere, and I'll have a chick will just give me like a little tour of her town, and it's the cutest thing, and sometimes I enjoy it more than the bigger places that I've been, because it's been a really long time since I've had anything normal in my life, and I'm not going to ever again. Like, once you get into this is it. Like, you can't turn back. Like, you can't, like, you go ahead, you reach 1 billion views, and then go ahead and settle in a town with 250 people or with 25,000 people. It takes less than a month for people to figure out who you are, and they start following you or finding you, and eventually you can't stay there because it's just too uncomfortable. Because they don't, so I would not trade my life for anything. I worked very hard to get this life. Do not judge me for the woman thing, because it's all I got. So if you got a problem with it, I don't care. They're my only distraction. And 90% of the time, to be honest, they're not even a distraction. They help me focus better. So, and I struggle with that with my brothers, because I have a lot of brothers that they have disdain for women. They don't really like women. And I get it. I totally understand. Like, you don't get along because you guys do things differently. But I personally like women. So we will just continue to disagree about that, and we'll meet in the middle where we're able to. For those of you that aren't afraid of women, we'll meet in the middle. I don't overwhelm myself, but I don't starve myself either, Nika goes, I have a trust issue about guys. Can you give advice? I think you're a good advisor. All right, so you got trust issues. Why you got trust issues with men? Why? I could make every excuse in the world that I have trust issues with women. Excuse me, sorry, I'm super tired. I could make every excuse in the world to have trust issues with women. I don't, and I choose to continue to push myself. But what is it, like, what happened to you, or what did you go through, if you're comfortable sharing that? Because you're asking for advice, I need a little bit of background. Like, what did they do to you, or what happened? Or if you want to message me, you can private message me, and I'll look at it after broadcast, and it's up to you. But you tell me what happened, and maybe I'll give you some advice, like you asked. And remember, this is personal advice. It ain't no professional advice. It's not legal advice. Okay? I walked from France to Spain to Santiago. Very cool, Jesse. That's awesome. Cute Love, thanks for the follow. Miracle Love, good morning. How are you? Andy, welcome to the broadcast. Joseph, welcome to the broadcast. Like I said, and there's the other piece of it, is every now and again I'll be mistaken for chauvinistic. I am not, listen, this is for the women. I want you to understand men, okay? A man could look at 100 women in a day, and that still does not determine that he's chauvinistic. If he does not have a mate, he's searching for a mate. And there's 100 women in the day passing on by. So yes, he's going to look, and he's going to search, and he's going to say, is that a worthy mate? And until you find a mate, like, I think nowadays there's a lot of expectations of commitment without, like, really, at least in the eyes of a man, like, hasn't been a commitment established, But these women will be looking for these commitment type situations, and be looking for the focus, the singular focus. But realistically, it's like, where, at what point was that earned? Or at what point, you have to remember, is you are a woman, and thus you are thinking as a woman. A man thinks as a man. So whereas the woman believes they have earned that commitment or that attention, you may have. But you got to remember, if you're dealing with a guy, that guy may not agree that you have earned that attention. It doesn't mean you didn't. You still could have. But he doesn't know any better. Or vice versa. If you haven't, you haven't. But like I said, is you may be on different wavelengths with that. So sometimes it's going to be a little more work, either on your end or his end. Sorry, I gotta catch up on comments. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh. Whoa. Sorry, I appreciate that compliment, but you gotta give me a second. Andy, welcome to the broadcast. Joseph, Meg, hello, how are you? Miracle Love, I'm blessed. Thank you, Miracle Love. Good morning. Oh man, I'm having trouble keeping this. No, battery. Yes, God, I love iPhone. Marco, what's up? How are you? Soulmate, welcome to the broadcast. Narco, thanks for the duck box. How long am I using the app? A couple of months. Joy, Yusuf, Mary, Nang, Lola, Precious, welcome to the broadcast. Hey Ann, hello, how are you? Gothic, thanks for the hearts. Marco, I see you also. Appreciate you. Precious, how are you? I'm decent. How are you? Ben. Leanne, thanks for the follow. Treetop, Yo-Yo Caro, Jay Reed, Lisa, Chammy, thanks for the follow. Tej, welcome to the broadcast, bro. 3:20 in the broadcast. We have, yep. Oh, we're all set. We just got that many people being active. Very good. Neong, welcome to the broadcast. Lori, Nika, Fonzie, Jim, Kelsey, Fiddler. Make sure you be sending me them DMs. Like I said, sometimes I forget. You got to remind me. Please don't forget me. I don't forget you. I swear I don't. I go back to them DMs, but I love when I get two. I'm lonely. Hit me up. Jamie, Ginny, Jessica, Jamie, Dude, Lonnie, and Jamie. Jamie feels bad because Jamie doesn't want to get me banned. That's okay. It's not your fault. I got reinstated within 15 minutes. There are women on this app that post nude photos directly on their profile. They are not getting banned. They are not getting penalized. My DMs, my private messages were reinstated on that basis. All right. I was only banned for like 15 minutes for receiving, not sending, for receiving what I was receiving without request, I might add. And, they realized that I wasn't like soliciting anything. I was just receiving what was being sent to me. And I got reinstated also on the premise of the fact that there are people who, post what they post on here and get away with it. So they're not going to come down on me. Dude, Lonnie, Jupiter, Carlin, Lisa, Lola. So my point is, it's a free-for-all. Send whatever you want. I would prefer it on Snapchat. I may get like a 15-minute ban if you be sending me stuff, but I don't really care. I'm around. Lola, Gibbon, Franny, Pia Princess, Mountain Princess. All right, we're chilling. Thanks for being here. Carlin, good morning. How are you? Carito, welcome to the broadcast. Mila, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, yeah. So you asked for advice as far as trust issues with men. Here's my advice. Don't trust them. You got trust issues with men. You want advice on how to handle trust issues? Don't trust. You don't have to trust somebody to have to be with them in one way or the other. You can find ways to work together without having to trust. If you want to trust again, go get a therapist. I'm not a professional. But if you're fine with just working with people and you feel comfortable, safe, and confident in yourself to get done what you need to get done without that trust, like I do, then, like I said, just find ways to collaborate. Like I said, as I sit here, oh wow. As I sit here, I told you, there's this stunning woman on the other side of the window. I do not need to trust her at all to make her feel things no other man has. It's not a requirement. Do you see what I'm saying? So, if you need trust, maybe you're trying to get into a relationship, long-term commitment, business proposition, whatever it might be. But if you're having a good time with somebody and you're just building a friendship, you do not need to start with trust. I know people say you do, but I'm telling you, the grand scheme of things, trust is extremely difficult no matter what angle you come from. You are much more likely to build trust should you decide to start, whether you have it or not. You have to start. You have to do something. You have to start with getting it done. And then whatever you do after, if you enjoy one another, then you continue, But trust is built. It's earned. Sometimes it's given. But if you've been through too much, you're not going to just give trust. Trust does take time for some people, and you got to remember that. So, for example, for me, I give trust. For me, trust is a gift. I can't tell you how badly I've been hurt. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I mean, you really wouldn't. People say that all the time. No. Like I've been things that have been done to me are things that are worse than what you could cook up in your worst nightmares or put in a horror movie. God's honest truth. And I still, to this day, gift trust to strangers. It's a choice. Trust is a choice. If you are strong enough, trust as a gift is the most wise decision you can make in reference to building connections with people. I'm smarter than this. I know I am. BC, welcome to the broadcast. Jake, welcome to the broadcast. Chaka, Leonica, welcome to the broadcast. Nika, okay, I got it. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Now, love is a different subject. What I will say at this point in my life is that if you plan to be financially successful, do not fall in love. You will not be financially successful in today's day and age if you fall in love before you are financially successful. I don't care if you agree with me. It's not statistics, it's gravity. Some things are naturally factual. If you fall in love before you have money, the furthest you will make it is middle class, which for some people is a really good life. Personally, I take it from the words of Warren Buffett. He says if he doesn't fall asleep with $1 billion in his bank account, he's uncomfortable. I will tell you that if I don't at least have $1 million coming in my direction from somewhere at any point in time, I am not happy. I don't need the $1 million. I need the $1 million coming in my direction. I do, every day of the week. None of it ever touches my hands. Doesn't need to. All I need to do is make sure I'm in control of the money. When you control the money, you control the flow of the money. Taken by Patty. Welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Amanda goes, hi, Karma. Follow, let's chat. You message me any time of the day. I'm always around. Thanks for the follow. Amanda, good morning. How are you? And if you start saying more than you should, that is when you know you're falling in love. Run. Do not fall in love. Don't do it. Don't ever fall in love. I'm sorry. That's all I have to say. Is today's day and age, if you don't have money, you're not secure. Go make money. You fall in love, you're going to end up poor. If you don't believe me, then you must be a special type of person. But the advice I'm giving you is only advice that applies to people like me. So if you're not like me, don't take my advice. Freya, thanks for the follow. She goes, haha, yeah, it's my experience. Every time I fall in love, I end up flat broke. No matter how much money I got coming into me, I don't have any in my pocket. Sarah, thanks for sharing the live stream. Sella, hi, how are you? This last one, like I said, it was the last one. I gave this one a kid. And I made sure that kid is secure for the rest of his life. She's secure for the rest of her life. And that's wonderful. But I ain't doing that twice. And I ain't never fallen in love again because it eventually leads to a family. And that didn't work out for me the first time. I'm not trying to do it a second time. And when I say it would take a lot of convincing, I mean, you would have to frickin'... I don't think it's capable of changing me that much. I don't think anyone's capable of changing me that much. Like I said, I notice what I said. I didn't say, I'm waiting for the right woman. I'm like, no, I'm saying that experience changed me. I am no longer a family man. I'm now a businessman. I used to care. I am now cutthroat. I used to help people out of drowning in business. I used to help people out of drowning in a personal life. Now in a personal life, I don't mess with anybody. And in a business atmosphere, if you are drowning, I will put a hose in your throat and turn it on. Without recourse or remorse. I am now a businessman. End of story. I am not looking for gold diggers. I am looking for women who like money. There's a difference. If you are a gold digger, just ask me for money. Don't try to be with me. You'll make this very uncomfortable. Just message me and tell me what you want. And don't ask me what I want. Don't offer me anything. I don't want anything from you if you are a gold digger. I will simply give you what you want because you obviously need it that bad. If you are someone that's actually just like me that loves money and you want to copulate or get close or something, cool, let's do it. But if you are someone that does tend to get on the side of overly emotional, or as I would call overly emotional, I would not recommend getting close with me, because you may get scared of me when I get highly logical and focused. It happens. I will have women that I'm around and they're really into me, and then they see the business side of me, and all of a sudden they want to run the other way, but they feel like obligated, and then I just have to do this real awkward thing where I help them get home. So like I said, if you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. But if you like sweating, let's go sweat. Me, I'm not afraid to sweat. If I'm not sweating, I'm lazy. In every aspect. Some people find that sexy. I don't have time for sexy. I'm glad you're enjoying the whole sexy mindset. You can have my half of the mindset. Have fun, and I will appreciate and enjoy you, and I will get there. But you're probably going to get there first, because you got to remember that it takes a second or two to shift gears. I can't just shift like that, especially in a public setting. Me personally, I am very environmentally focused. I'm very locationally focused. When I'm in public, for the most part, I will be sensual, but not sexual. If I'm in private, I am still mostly sensual. Unless we are literally about to do something, I am not sexual. God's honest truth, I'm really just not. I might even talk like I am, and I might joke around, but I'm not. When we're there, we're there. But until we're there, I'm not there. Maybe a little bit. But like I said, it got to be the full experience. I want the real tour, not the virtual tour. I want to see the whole thing. I don't just want to imagine. You know what I'm saying? Sell-off, how are you? Welcome to the broadcast. Ella goes, how are you doing? I'm decent. We got 400 to broadcast. I'm hanging out, waiting. What am I waiting on? I'm waiting on my foot to heal, because I got more traveling to do. Chris Mila, Santo, thanks for the follow. I'm good, thanks. Awesome. Nika goes, okay, from now on, I will start to save money instead of falling in love. That is my recommendation. Work your ass off. Stay away from men. Make money. Buy a toy if you have to. And say fuck the world. Because it will fuck you if you don't fuck it first. I'm sorry to tell you that that's how it is, but that's how it is. And I never used to think this way. And then, like I said, I almost had a family, and the whole thing fell apart. And when I tell you it was foolproof, it was bulletproof. It was. But let me tell you, if the world wants to take it from you, it will. So anyway. Like I said, this chick on the other side of the window, I was super into, but now I'm realizing like she's kind of innocent. She's kind of adorable and innocent. I don't think she could handle it. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I think it'd end up. Like I said, I have to. That's the other part of it, is I miss being able to get close to women who are just real laid back. But nowadays, if they're not on 100. It don't work out, because like I said, these ladies that are more relaxed, they always end up scared at some point, and then I got to take them home, because things get real, and even just business, or like I said, or even the sensual. Like I'll freak them out sometimes on accident. Like we'll be watching a movie or something, I'll go cook them something to eat, and even sometimes that's enough. Like I'll go to the kitchen, I'll make something to eat. I'll bring a meal into the room like it's a regular thing, because that's what I'll do. And they'll get uncomfortable. They're like, they're like it's a boundary that I crossed by making them food. And I'm not into them. Like, don't get me. It's not like I walk into the room and I'm like, hi, girlfriend. Like, I'm not creepy, and I don't have an interest in that way. I don't even portray that I do. But it's part of the experience. And then they get weird on me, and then. I can't afford. there comes a point where you're not willing to put up with awkward anymore. And I'm at the point in my life where I cannot handle any more awkward, okay? I've dealt with awkward my whole life for the most part, minus 5 or 6 years, and I've been on a really good roll of not having to deal with awkward at all, and I like it. And I'm going to keep it that way. Some people say I'm a little crass, a little, maybe slightly cold, but that's the way I am. Like I said, and that's also why I'm very choosy with women. Like I said, I'm open to anybody, but the reason I'm choosy is for their sake. It's because when I get cold, or I get calculated, or I have to focus, or things go in a direction where I need them to go for me to stay comfortable, sometimes feelings get hurt, and I don't like hurting people's feelings. I don't. I actually hate myself when I hurt somebody's feelings, especially when they're as cute as that. Like, so I gotta retract and relax and let it go. You know, I'm like, oh, that would have been nice, but and sometimes that's all it takes too. You know, and that's why sometimes I don't even like to make the investment, because I'll put in a lot of energy, and then just to turn around and you know, they're like, oh, well, the vibe is gone. I'm like, well, I'm glad the vibe is gone. You're going to remember me in like 15 minutes and I'm going to be gone, or you're going to be gone. And that's on you, you know? It's an attention span thing. My generation and the generation above me do not have the attention span that I have. And I'm not sleeping with an 80-year-old. Okay, yes, I would. I'd sleep with an 80-year-old. Why not? Some of them are more fit and healthy than people my age. So you get my point. It's difficult to find people that I jive with, to be honest. I've been with more people that I didn't jive with than I did. And I don't want to be with people that I don't jive with anymore. But I want to find more people that I do jive with, because I got a lot of energy and I need to use it. Especially for the sake of my stress levels and my heart, for my heart to stay good. I was literally told by my doctor that I need to have more sex. I'm not kidding you. He said, for the sake of your heart, you need to have more sex. I go, okay. Can I get that in writing, please? This is what I asked him. Can I get that in writing? Yeah, so, you said save money. No, spend money. Don't save money. Don't. If you want to make money, you need to spend money. Don't be fooled. People that save money, they have money, but they never have money for anything. If you want to buy stuff. And then you will find more money to buy stuff. If you want to have money for the sake of security, save your money, but be ready to not buy anything. And be ready not to have a lot of money, but to have as much money as you need to survive. Lantern, thanks for the follow. Devin, welcome to the broadcast. CJ, thanks for the follow. Ooh. Lisa goes, you better hurry, you're already getting gray hairs. That's adorable. D, welcome to the broadcast. Marvin, CJ, thanks for the duck box. And admittedly, why do I always end up on this topic? Because everybody likes talking about sex, okay? And in the 21st century, it is a publicly appropriate conversation. It's a topic that we're allowed to speak on in public. So, and it's food, sleep, and sex. I don't really need to talk about sleep. Sleep just happens. Food, I like to eat food. I don't really like to talk about it. Okay, I like to talk about food. But only when I have, like, people to talk about food with. And then, I mean, honestly, I always like talking about sex. I do. Okay? I like sex. I like talking about sex. I like people that like talking about sex. I like people that like having sex. I like people that aren't afraid of themselves or their bodies. Men and women. I don't subscribe to this false traditionalist culture that is not nearly as archaic as people think it is. We only had a couple hundred years in the middle of human history where we were sexually conservative, and the rest of human history has been extremely sexually open and very healthy, I might add. The most unhealthy period of human history was during the Black Plague, and that was literally the center of the time frame when society was the most sexually reserved, which was very unhealthy for us as a species. And now we are getting back to normal, where we just do whatever we want for the most part, which is what we're made to do. And those of us that are adapting into what makes sense are surviving. Christy goes, did you create an OnlyFans? I did not. Like I said, I'm coming to a point where, like, I have a decision to make between compartmentalizing that part of my life and making it a business, or just meeting beautiful women and like I said, just having really enjoyable experiences like they used to, like people used to. And I kind of want to do that because no one really gets to do that anymore. And I see an opportunity for me to be able to do that. And if I could go home with somebody, give them really good sex, make them food, get to know them, and listen to them the way their husband never did or their boyfriend never did or whatever, and set the example of what kind of man they should look for, that's worth way more to me than getting $1,000 for a picture of me in a Speedo or naked or whatever, you know what I mean? So it's also about personal value and about what matters to me. And I'm at a point in my life where I don't need to worry about money. So if I have to choose between having $1,000 to spend on whatever I want or doing the right thing, I'm doing the right thing. Doing the right thing has always served me. Budley, welcome to the broadcast ID. Thanks for the follow. Mysterious Man, welcome on. Kurapika, PA shout out idol. Thank you. Oh, make me blush. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. But seriously, thank you. Nucky, welcome to the broadcast. Idol is a big word for me, and I very much appreciate that compliment. I receive that compliment. Someone will try to call me king, call me God. Won't go for it. Too big. Idol, I could go for idol because that's accepted in our media culture. But like king and whatnot, that goes a little further than just the media culture. And I don't want to be any bigger than the media culture. I've done stuff God level. I really have. I've affected things in this world on a God level. I've done the king level, and I've done the idol level. And I like that smallest media level. That's what it is for me. It's the least stressful. It's the most engaging. I can be the closest with people, get the most done, still be a part of society while also having my privacy. So some people say that I'm selling out or that it's stupid to live on the lower level. But personally, it's my favorite. So don't knock it till you try it, is what I'm saying. Glad to see your sexy face today. Thank you. Bless my inbox. Please. All right. Sorry, I like to keep things in order. Just answering a message real quick. Remember the phrase. I'm going to put this in my bio. Don't shoot the messenger. Messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. You can invite the mailman in the house if you're bored, but don't shoot the messenger. Sweet Everett, what's up? How are y'all? Man, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. PA Princess, welcome on. Christiane goes, king is overused. It is. I think king is a creepy term. If it's your nickname, very cool. If it's not, please change your title, because it's weird. We don't have kings anymore. This is America. It's the free world. It's the 21st century. We don't need God to save anybody. We saved ourselves. We don't do queens. We don't do kings. I mean, we do in the culture, but it's cultural. We're not a monarchy. We're the free world. You know what I'm saying? Who's messenger? I'm just saying, message me. Like I said, I don't care who you are. Like you could be one of the haters, or you could be somebody, one of my losers that you don't even have to like me. But if you got that attention, I have an inbox. Like literally, you could look me in the face. You could be somebody that's been hating on me for years. I could have freaking you know who. Remember Ice Queen? She could be standing right there. She ain't too bad looking. She could be standing right there, throw an insult right in my face. If she's feeling it, wants to take me home, I would take her home and put a smile on that miserable face without blinking. I don't hold regrets. I don't do grudges. I don't judge. That's how little I judge. You could be insult me to my face and I will still give you good feelings because that's who I am. And I don't do, it's the right thing to do. No. Why would I deny myself that experience? Why would I? I don't deny myself anything. Unless it's bad for me, then I don't. Unless it's something I enjoy, I should say. There are, like I said, smoking, bad habit. No, shut up. I like smoking. There are plenty of people that love smoking. How do you think you're making people feel that like smoking when you're so adamant on telling them they got a bad habit? They got a bad habit? Maybe you should, they could come at you and they don't. They're nice to you. They tell me that I should go down a little less. I say, they said I'm not doing enough for myself. I've never had a woman complain about me unless she was just doing it for clout and making it up. So, like, I'm low-key really, really, really good at sex and sexual pleasure. And when I say low-key, I mean, like, I'm so good at it that they've been trying to keep me a secret. So, I don't want to be a secret anymore. I don't. In any way. I want to live my own life now. And yes, for love of God, am patiently waiting on this whole tension thing, waiting for one of these ladies to take me home. Like, what is the issue of you walking up to me and taking me home? Just do it. It's not like everybody doesn't know already. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, they do. They know. Holding the facade up is not helping anybody. It's only making things worse. Just come solve the problem. Nowadays, you ladies solve more problems than men do. I'm sitting right here waiting for you. Show up. Thank you for the t-shirt and the sock and the washcloths. I appreciate you. How about you show up and give me what you really want to give me? Thank you for the diamonds. Oh my God! Thank you for the 150 diamonds. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. Thank you, Everett. And that goes, thank you, Everett. That goes to the men too. Yo, if you're in the area and you're one of those dudes and you want to pick me up, these ladies ain't picking me up. So if you're one of these dudes over here, you want to scoop me, come scoop me before the ladies do. I don't care. I'm down. I'm probably end up having a better time. Men understand men. And these ladies, they're not taking the initiative. So where are you at? I know you will. Just remember, I'm a top. I ain't a bottom. Future reference. Salal. I don't know that word. I speak English. I'm sorry. Or I should say I speak American. I'll speak English if you're from England and we're virtual. But if you meet me in real life, it's the American way and the American way only. Kind of a thing. It's a loyalty thing. It's something a lot of people don't seem to know about nowadays, but it's alright. I'll teach you. I'd like to consider myself a pretty good teacher. I taught the mother of my child everything she knows. Made her parents look mighty good. Can I describe your love stick? No. What kind of comment is that? Absolutely not. I don't remember Ice Queen. No, it's just a chick. You ain't gotta worry. Maria, welcome to the broadcast. Almani, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, just trying to not to fall in love. A minute. Yes, I very much do have a thing for female cops. Shut up. Paula goes, ooh la la. That obvious, huh? Red Hood, welcome to the broadcast. That's awkward. How do you feel about going downtown? I already told you. Riza, thanks for the follow. Chrissy goes, still in Florida. Yep. Kenny, what's up? How are you? Riza, hello, how are you? Troy, thanks for the follow. I would. I'm in California. I am VERS. What's that? Troy, thank you. Devin, welcome to the broadcast. Dragonfly, what's up? No, like I said, just helping to eradicate corruption from the world. One person at a time. Helping to eradicate religious corruption from our governmental structures and personal bias. Sometimes using my own personal life. Possibly right now. Not for sure. Possible. LOL. LOL what? LOL what? You are perfect. I have this woman that she has a boyfriend, but she wants to date me. So that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, LOL, I want to date you. I do. Doesn't mean I'm gonna, but I want to. Troy goes, I bought him for you, versatile. You look so kissable. Just got to California. Yo, I'm on my way back home. I'm on my way there already. So no worries. Yeah, but I'll tell you this, I should have expected this. The female cops on it. That's what they always do. They want the D, and so they pursue. And they go so far out of their way, and they shouldn't. Now, I tell you, there was one time that I met a female cop, and she was down for the count of doing the right thing, not just like trying to be selfish. And that was the coolest thing I ever saw. But for the most part, I do have to admit, these female officers are gorgeous. I'm going to say it straight. I have seen more corrupt female officers than male. And they really try to sell it the opposite, but I'm telling you. So whenever I do meet female officers that are like straight shooters, it's awesome. When they're not, and they're biased, and they're using their orientation and their gender and whatnot, and allowing for their emotions to get involved in their logistical decisions, or picking and choosing what cases they cover or what they open or who they arrest based on their own personal biases, and trying to pretend like it's not obvious that they're doing that, you really make it difficult for me to not prefer men. And I like preferring women. So stay unbiased, because realistically the future of the market is female. The future of the workforce is female. But you're not really helping your case when you bring bias into the conversation. You got to be more responsible. So moving on. You're in Malibu. Nice. Coffee, welcome to the broadcast. FDR, how are you? Got Daniel. Troy goes, guys are easier, and I think you would like my looks. I'm going to find out. I have DMs. Slide on in. Ma, welcome to the broadcast. Lucas goes, females are useless. You want to tell your mother that? Joe Faith, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? You skipped your comment. What was your comment? I might actually not have seen your comment. Got 350 to the broadcast. And Young, welcome on. We have Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Sarah, Fiddler, Darren, Chrisanne, Joe Faith, Jessica, Dude, Jupiter, Rocky, Leanne, don't test me, Lola, Troy, Princess, yes, I'm serious, Christiane, Rock Photo, Carlin. Goes, yeah, sure. Yeah, what did I say? So what about your mom? You say women are useless. What about your mom? If your mom was useless, you wouldn't be on the planet. Simple reminder. Joe's, yeah, exactly. Females are awesome, but higher maintenance than guys. Troy, it's not, I don't disagree, but I'm going to play devil's advocate. I would say that sometimes they are higher maintenance. Sometimes. I have definitely met men that are higher maintenance than some women. Definitely. Good point. Yeah. I don't know. Warpa, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, like I said, I saw this one twice today, and I don't know how I'm feeling about it. I just want to make sure it ain't about me, because if it is about me, I don't feel like having to take it. Like, if there's anybody's jobs that I hate taking, or lives I dislike affected negatively, law enforcement. Civilian public service is like the highest form of sacrifice you can make as a part of this country. So, you know, not a big fan of career casualties. You know, not a big fan. I have a conscience. I like to sleep at night. You know, you're clever and that's hot. No, I'm honest. Clever's tough. I'm honest, and that's easy. Sarah, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Lickable, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, like I said, even with my openness, there's still sometimes just things that I do not expect. Good things, but unexpected. So, what do you guys think when this? Yeah, it's crooked. It's a crooked one. It's a crooked cop. Well, it looks like I'm getting the paycheck that I wanted. Unless we can find a way to leave it alone. I really don't want to. Not even for the Stadies. I'm not in the mood. Once again, if I had a pack of Lucky Strikes in me, a couple of sandwiches, a coffee, I might be in the mood to do a little something for you guys in the public service realm. But right about now, I'm not really feeling a whole lot of anything except resting and letting my foot heal. I'm not going to fix your situation on an empty stomach. Troy goes, I'll take one for the team, but honestly, I think it's going to negatively affect my reputation because I'm hungry as hell. So unless she's going to be putting some food in my belly, I don't think you want me going in that direction. Both are awesome qualities. I am honest above all. Nice. Yeah, I don't like people that talk too much, and what I mean by that is people that share information. It's different than talking, you know what I'm saying? But honesty is important. Briefs or boxers? Troy, you were asking me questions that men only get to ask me after they've sent me a $100 Walmart gift card and filled the Amazon, what do you call it? The locker. Filled the Amazon locker with stuff for me. You want to ask me those questions? Where's my luck? Do you want to save the day, Troy? I tell you, that happens often. Baseline society just keeps making the mistakes and being greedy and thinking they're about to get something out of me. And they make a whole big deal out of nothing because they just want to be prideful. And then the gay dude shows up, feeds me, houses me, finds me sex, and a pack of cigarettes. I'm satisfied, everybody's happy, and we all move along. Are you that guy today? I asked because you said comment on taking a joke. Silly. I don't understand. I don't remember what we were talking about. I just got excited. Hey, Princess goes, I thought you don't need money. I don't. Still makes things easier. I thought you wanted to be in my broadcast. But I guess you don't. And Young, Angie Girl, Hero, Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Wit, Fiddler, Jessica, Dude, Jupiter, Lola, Troy, Chrissy, Rook, Carlin, Given, Fanny, Mountain, Yeah, we're at the max here. All right. I like staying full. People will be like, your battery's full. I'm like, full battery's a good thing. Like, don't you want to unplug it? I'm like, no, it has a thing built in where once it's fully charged, it just keeps it at a full charge. I like having a full charge. I don't want to unplug my phone without a full charge. What's the point? Berlin, welcome to the broadcast. Troy goes, not important, but help out when I get allowance. Oh, by the way, I cannot be tried, convicted, or incarcerated on the way that I'm having language on these broadcasts if there is anybody on the broadcast who is not of the appropriate viewership, if you catch my drift. Not my responsibility, not something I'm capable of being aware of, and definitely not something that is legal to pursue. Just as a heads up. If there's a 12-year-old in the broadcast, there is actually an entire section in the terms of service that describes that you need to be above the age of it's either 16 or 18 to be involved in this platform. So if you're not, it's on you. It's between you and the law, not you, me, and the law. If you're, like I said, if you're 14 years old, you're on this app, you're not supposed to be. If you are, and you get in trouble, it's on you. So just try not to be here if you're not old enough. If you're hearing things your parents don't want you hearing, maybe your parents should be parents. And I don't say maybe, I mean literally. Like, it's not the responsibility of the broadcaster or the platform. It's the responsibility of the irresponsible individuals who chose to be on the platform when they're not supposed to be. Sure goes 23. All right, well, let me know when that allowance shows up, because I got to get some lucky strikes. Or if you got $5 sitting around, $10 for a Wawa gift card, I grab myself a pack of cigarettes. Allowances trust fund check. Nice. Itty Boy, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the broadcast. Christiane goes, is that your fave? Lucky Strikes? I'll tell you what, I don't have a favorite yet, but I've become familiar with Lucky Strikes, and they're a cigarette that I could smoke that I feel good about smoking. So, I like them. Christine goes, sorry. What else was I saying? Yeah, I don't have a financial trust fund, but I have an allowance of sorts. Not much different than you. You and I are very similar. Better than vape? 100%. Any day of the week, okay, here's the deal. If I'm hanging out with people, or if I'm staying with people, for some reason, I like to vape, or I will smoke, but like, I'm not much for like bumming cigarettes and stuff. I really don't like doing that. I will if I have to. Like, if it's been a couple of days, I'll ask somebody for one. But like, if I'm hanging out with people, I would rather have a vape, just because, like, when they see me without cigarettes, they're always giving them to me. They never feel bad. They always give me more, and it costs them money, So like, I'd rather have like a vape, or like I said, I'll just be with one of my, find another way to get them. Amy, welcome to the broadcast. Troy goes, you can stay but smoke outside on patio. I do not smoke. Oh, stay with you? You're saying? Yeah, no, I don't care. By the way, if you got a smoke-free place, you got a smoke-free car, or it's a smoke-free business, I don't just smoke. I just don't start smoking somewhere I can't. I don't do that. I'm not a jerk. That's super mean. I would not. That's considerate. It's common sense. But I appreciate you. Thank you for the compliment. Christiane, why are you not in Snapchat yet? That's what I want to know. You and I have connected, but I have yet to hear from you. Amy Fox, I don't know you. I don't care. And I don't know who you're talking about. But have a wonderful day. Troy goes, yeah, cool. Yeah, no. Or there's another option. Is a vape is a good option when you're in an environment of non-smoking. Most people vape. At least vape. So, like, even nowadays, people that don't smoke are vaping. Just because it's such a commonplace thing. Pars, welcome to the broadcast. Got 324 to the broadcast. Oh, you know what? Maybe she's on a date. I hope so. She's cute. I always wish the best for people. Even my enemies. Jessica, what's up? And if people don't pat you on the back, pat yourself on the back. No matter what they say. And I see by the color. I could tell by the color scheme of the other side of the window that they're totally my type. I can't. Joy, thanks for the follow. Like I said, I don't have a type, if you ask me. But just, that's the thing, is like, don't ask me about that stuff. Just let me come out with stuff. I'm going to come out with it. And if I'm not, then I'm not. KNOT. That's awesome. Oh. Yo, today is actually, I would have to say, one of the top 50. I've had a lot of good moments in my life. I would say it's one of the top 50 moments in my life. Right about now. I'm allowed to have a good day, you know. There's somebody walking by, looked at me like I was like they're nervous. I was judging the way they're walking. Honey, I stumble everywhere. I am totally sober all the time, and I'm always stumbling some way, whether it's because whether I got a stress fracture or a sprain, or like both my feet, I could crack them a million different ways. Or if that's fuck you. Sorry, but excuse. I don't like that. And I'm gonna stand up for people. It's the right thing to do. That wasn't cool. I don't like that. Or it's just from being tired or something. I walk funny. I've always walked funny. Actually, even before I was traveling, I walked funny. They used to call me a penguin in high school, or in middle school. They call me, or elementary school. Call me a penguin. I don't know why. I just always had that disposition. But I got really healthy genes, and I am actually pretty good when it comes to athletics. I just move a little weird, but I can move faster and better than most people who walk normal. So, nah. Goes, yeah, cool. Michael DKMD, you're super cool. Snuggly hugs for you. Troy, I need a good snuggle, bro. I need a good cuddle sesh. I really do. Like I said, there's someone less than 3 feet away from me that I would love a cuddle sesh with, but I think it's probably going to end up being you. It's an initiative thing. Anthony, welcome to broadcast. Part of your personal charm. Thank you. A beer, welcome to broadcast. Like, these ladies out there having to compete with each other before. Now I like the dudes. A lot more competition. And I don't fight over people. I don't, because life is too short to get stressed. I'm stressed enough as it is. Cardo, welcome to broadcast. Troy, yes, couples too. Troy goes, I walk funny for different reasons sometimes. I understand. I do understand. Dickie, welcome to broadcast. UZB goes, please help me go to America. I got your message. You did not elaborate on what your career is, your skill set, your background and training, or your capability of coming to this country. If you've been cleared, I need you to message me. Everett, welcome on. Melons. All right. 3:37 in the broadcast. Everett, thanks for the 110 beans. Appreciate you being here. Young, Angie, Lori P, Jim, Amy, Funzy, other Jim, Fiddler, Jessica, Dude, Jupiter, Michael, Chrissy Ann. It keeps going. No, that's it. All right, thank you for being here. Amy Chang, that's cute. I study music at Pepperdine. What's Pepperdine? It's college. to the music. That's very cool. Oh, thank God. Yeah. I am from America. Where are you from? I want to score films. That sounds really cool. We should do it together. Kidding. Thought you'd find that comical. I know sexual jokes are super immature, but when I'm tired, I don't feel like putting a lot of work in, so I just do the easy stuff. Hope you make it out there. Out here. Oh, bro, I've been out there a couple of times. I'll get out there. I've walked across America 6 times. 6 times I've walked across the country. It's never taken me this long before. And I'm hoping that this is my last. It's not that I don't have it in me. It's that I just don't want to do it anymore. Like, I'm ready to settle down and, like, have a home. Travel's fun and exciting. It's cool. You know, you're the guy everybody wants. And then you realize how lame that is once you look in the mirror and realize that you don't have roots anywhere and you got plenty of friends everywhere, and that's cool, and you're the guy everyone wants to sleep with, but you're not the guy anybody wants to marry. And when you come from a background like mine, it's a little embarrassing. So for me, I'll be honest with you, I don't want to get married ever, but I officially want to be the guy that people want, that women want to marry. I thought I was that guy. Apparently not. So I'm going to be the guy everybody wants, that these ladies want to marry, but I'm going to live that bachelor life. And I'm going to keep those options open. And admittedly, I'm going to stay open to marriage. But, like, oh my God, do not. Like, I will sooner give you a kid than give you a ring. And if you're willing, yo, shout out to these ladies. All right, Healthy Jeans, you want a kid? If you're willing to sign paperwork, legal paperwork that we can get notarized and have on record that you are not asking me to pay child support or be involved in the kid's life unless, like I said, things go a different way, and you just want a kid, I will give you a child. God's honest truth. I will be that guy. There are a lot of douches out there that'll do. No, if you want to be a mom that's raising your own kid, I like life. So I would rather see a child come into this world and have one parent than not come into this world at all. I'm happy I'm born. I like being alive. I'd imagine that a kid raised by a mother alone with a good mother would be happy to be on the planet. If you want a kid, I will give you one. I will say that, like I said, I do actually have, like, really, really healthy genes. So a little bit of some form of compensation or some sort of, legitimate financial transaction I think would be appropriate. But it's not a necessity. If you are somebody that cannot afford me and you want a baby, you don't even have to have sex with me. You could do the thing that they do when you just collect stuff and then put it in here or whatever. And I'm cool with that, if you want a kid. So let me know. But like I said, you got to seriously sign that paperwork that says that I don't owe you anything. Because if not, I don't need that. No offense. I'm not trying to be a dad. I'll be a donor, but not a dad. I'm already a dad, so I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to be doing that. Maybe later, depending on how life goes, I might be willing to. But like I said, on my own accord, I control my own decisions. So if you relinquish that, I will happily give you a child. You're sweet. Thank you. Sorry, yo. And I would not at this point be opposed to being in a relationship with a dude and adopting, because there's a lot of kids that, well, I wouldn't adopt because adopting kids are always spoiled. But I'd foster, and I'd foster them into their adulthood. That's what they did with me. I never got adopted, and it's the best thing that ever happened to me because I never got spoiled. If I got that family name, I wouldn't have my own heritage. I wouldn't have my own lineage. I wouldn't have my own trust fund type situation going on. I just screwed myself out of everything to be with people that are not my kin, So I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad they didn't go through with it. And I begged them to for the longest time. But I'd be more than happy to foster with another dude. Got a place to crash and then see where it goes. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I don't have anywhere right now anyway, so. Charles, what's up? Michael, what's up? Elmo with the broadcast. Hi, I'm new. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. Can't have your kid, but would not be for lack of trying. That's cute. Alright, I don't have the energy to keep saying hi to everybody, but thank you for being here. And I'm not very good at pretending to ignore people, like the whole social thing. Like, once someone's in my atmosphere, I recognize them, that's kind of it. And things either move forward or they don't. And I don't like limbo, not a big fan. Download Grindr, that's how I always find a place to chill. No, I'm good. Oh, thank you. Too many horror stories. Honey, what's up? Hi, how are you? Yeah, way too many horror stories. Troy goes, no, do not do Grindr. I agree, 100%. Hey, I actually had a dude who was going to hit me up with a Walmart gift card, and he never came through. I guess he just changed his mind or something. And if any of you guys want to come in clutch on that, I really don't want a Walmart gift card because it's a mile away and I don't feel like walking there because it's a mile in the opposite direction. But if you want to hit me up with a Wawa gift card, I can grab myself a sandwich and a freaking pack of cigarettes, or a Starbucks gift card would be cool. But I do need a Wawa gift card so I could get some cigarettes. But if you could throw me a $10 Wawa gift card and preferably a $20 Starbucks gift card, that would be perfect. But like I said, I know I could count on you dudes. The ladies nowadays are all bragging about all the money they got and how good they're doing. But are they? Because where you at? They keep bragging about how they could be with me, they could pull me, they could take care of me, and they like me and all this, and they don't dish out a dime. And they're keep bragging about how they could get me in the room, and I'm like, how can you pull me if you ain't pulling me? They're like, well, I just could if I wanted to. I'm like, if you say so. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, like I said, and then I'll have women that'll be judging me, and they're like, oh, you're not manly enough for that. No, I actually know how to be, but when I'm relaxed, I would rather a more dominant woman. When I'm finally relaxing, I let a woman take the reins, and realistically, I prefer an initiator. I really do. But like I said, these women, they'll be judgy, or they'll be like, oh my God, I'm better than him, I don't want him, I don't need him, he's not manly enough for me. Well, you know who's not saying that? The woman who decided to pay for lunch. The woman that decided to scoop me, get a pack of cigarettes, and take me home. And these ladies will be like, oh, that chick's gross, she's rank. No, actually, she's super clean. I can tell you from personal experience. And she's bougie. And she's American. And she went way further than you did. And that's why she got me. And they only say that because they're not the ones that pulled me. Because they didn't move fast enough. And someone else showed up and scooped me. So that is what it is. Like I said, they'll judge that. Well, that's weird. I'm like, well, let me tell you something. You don't like the sex that you're getting. You want better sex, find a better guy. Sometimes better is different. I'm a different type of guy. I understand how the female body works. I have more of an interest in the female body. I don't think about how my body works because it's not my job. It's not my job during sex to please me. You know what I mean? My job is to please you. Your job is to please me. That's what we do. We please each other. So I'm not thinking about whether or not I'm being pleased. I do my part, and I trust you to do yours. And oftentimes that leads me into bed with women who are more daring. These women that I wish would take me home. I guess they don't have it in them. I don't know. But it is what it is. Like I said, I always end up having a good time, but there's just certain women that I really wish I could, and when I say I can't, I mean, it's because they don't, even though they want to, they see it in the movies, they read it in the books, but they never go for it, and they could too, and they don't know it. And guys like me usually don't tell them that they could. They don't let them know. So I try to be that guy that make sure they understand they really could. And if not me, the next guy. Like, if you try, they really will. They will go home with you. Like, I'm telling you for a fact, if chick on the other end of the window walked up to me right now and said, do you want to come hang out? My God, in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I would change every part of my plan of the day. Because, like, what am I losing? You know, like, it's not costing me money. It's not costing me time or energy. I'm investing in someone that I have an interest in. And like I said, that applies across the board to guys like me. If you meet guys like me that are usually less vocal, far less vocal. And let me help you understand something. When it comes to survival mechanisms and it comes to men, the fact of nature, the dominant male is more vocal. Masculinity is mistakenly silent. Real men are not quiet. I'm informing you. When it comes to survival, the loud one is the one that's distracting the beast, distracting the thing that's going to eat you, taking the forward stance, being on offense instead of just defense. And they are the ones that are the alpha. Whereas the men that we're taught in society, well, you want to look for a silent man, you know, quiet, mysterious, what do you call it? You know, however you say it. That's actually, they're far more feminine, believe it or not. Now me, believe it or not, for my type of masculinity, my level of masculinity, I am rather feminine. My dad's side of the family, like, you have men, you have manly men, and then you have the men that turn boys into men. I come from the men that create men. And so even this version of me is rather feminine. Like, I have family that looks at me like I'm feminine, believe it or not. Whereas most people would consider me quite masculine. I'm considered to be the softie of the family. But like I said, women are kind of socially engineered in America to seek men that are either silent or act more female, ironically. And they're told that is masculinity or that is masculine, and it's not. Men talk. You know, men are the ones that do the work and are more vocal. So, like I said, if you like a silent man, then you might just be looking for someone that's more like you. It's not that you're necessarily looking for a man, but maybe you're looking for relatability. I would caution you to be very careful, because it's like a catch-22. You can find a man you could relate to, but the likelihood is he's going to be not as good of a boyfriend. He's not going to be nearly as good in bed, because believe it or not, a more feminine man understands the female body less. A man naturally can navigate the female body, understands how to navigate the female body. A man who is more feminine is a little more confused and a little less in tune with his nature as a man, because a man is not a woman. Now, there's different identities and different natures, and there are people whose psychology is geared and engineered to be able to do that. But if we're talking traditional man to woman, and you are born and raised, and that's what your brain knows, then that's what you're going to be good at, you know? So, like I said, I know how to shift and be in and out with different people, but on a traditional basis, in reference to, like I said, some of these women that I really wish I could get with, to be honest, to be straightforward about it. If you're looking for a man, look for somebody who is forward-thinking, who is accepting, who is open, who is willing to shift for people that he doesn't necessarily understand, and like I said, is vocal, is the one that's may not be the sexual initiator, but is the initiator. And if you find a man that's not the sexual initiator, then you have found a man that is secure in his lineage. Like, men that are not men that have high libidos but are not sexual initiators are actually far dominant to most other men. Like, they got really good genes, they know that their family tree is secure. Like, it's a nature thing, you naturally behave differently. So for me, like I said, I got real high libido, but I don't seek out sex. I let it come to me because I don't need to. My family tree is secure. So all that's left is leisure and luxury. And with leisure and luxury comes pleasure. because you have the energy and the creativity and the time to put in focus to, discover new, to discover certain euphorias that you formerly didn't have the, that those who are who are still fighting to survive their family, they don't have the time or energy to put focus into the experience of the euphoria. It's simply like an A to B or an A to Z. They're just trying to make sure they have a kid, to make sure they survive their family and preserve their lineage. Maybell, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Tagmo, thanks for the follow. Welcome from the Philippines. What's up, Zed? How are you? I'm chilling. Troy goes, you were just a great guy. Okay, after CrossFit. Have fun, Troy. I get sweating. Nice teddy bear, Christiane. Yeah, and anything you hear me talking about, I am actually speaking from college textbooks. I'm talking Ivy League, Harvard specifically. It's called evolutionary psychology. Dr. David Buss. Keep citing the same guy. I got different authors. Dr. Buss is my favorite. So it is what it is. Franny, Fiona, Fam, welcome to the broadcast. Valentino, Stella, well, thanks for the follow. Aiden, welcome on. Stella goes, lovely, thank you. How do you send a gift card, says Charles? Send me a message and we'll talk. There's just, you send it to yourself and then send me the codes. And I can put them right in my app or whatever. Like I said, until I get home and I get my physical IDs back in hand, I'm a little hard up for a minute. I'm fine, but it's just irritating. I always have to go through people. Red Rose, what's up? How are you? Gotta run, Tiger. Talk soon. Follow you back. Alright, see you soon. He's already gone. Zeno. Do not do grinder. That's right. Oh, God, that caught me off guard. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I can't get over it. This woman's picture perfect, I swear to God. Alright, where are we at? Not a flaw, not a single flaw. Like, you look at me, I'm real, but I'm flawed, God didn't preserve me physically like that. I gotta put some money in to frickin' make me look the way I'm supposed to look. But, some people don't need that. Me personally, I know what I need. Vincent, thanks for the follow. Art, welcome to broadcast. Tej, welcome to broadcast. Cynthia says, hi, how you doing? I'm decent. How are you? Tweety, welcome on. Thanks for the hearts. ID, thanks for the follow. We're at 408 in the broadcast. And Young, Angie, Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Andrew, Fiddler, Tweety, Jessica, Red Rose, Lonnie, Jupiter, Charles, Franny, Lola, Michael, Christiane, Rook, Carlin, Given, Mountain. Welcome to the broadcast. I did a little extra just because I'm feeling good, feeling understood, feeling accepted, feeling heard. So I figured I'd just spread the love a little bit further, just slightly. But I am still sitting here alone, without sustenance. But I am sitting here and not walking 70 miles to Tampa. But I feel like at this point I really would be selling myself short to say that that's, good enough. Wouldn't you? Like, I think I am kind of selling myself short. Atade, what's up? Yeah, like I said, I am a pretty good read, and I'm just saying this because I want to get what I want. But when I tell you that even though I'm a messenger and I'm not really always supposed to commingle with locals or no mages, I don't know whatever you guys want to call them. I mean, guys, I don't know if I can pass this one up. I'll be honest, if she comes to me, I ain't passing her up. Like I said, that's the rule. Like, I found a good rule is if I say, okay, well, if they come to me, then I'll put the work in. Then I'll patch the hole if I make one. I'll take care of everything. Make it worth both of our whiles. But, yeah, if she comes to me, then I will. But if not, then I won't. But I hope she does. You need my help? Nobody needs my help. What do you want? What do you need? And if I say it to you that way, don't take it insultingly. I'm comfortable. Abir, welcome to the broadcast. What's up, Dan Hall? How are you? Christiane goes, who? Who? I don't know. I'm trying to know them. I don't know them yet. Might get to know them. I don't know. The likelihood is I won't. Feels like I could. But 9 times out of 10, they're usually just a tease, to be honest. That's my experience with most women. Most women are a tease. I like to be proven wrong, so I hope I'm proven wrong. But I probably won't be, because I'm usually right. I said, nature versus nurture. Nature really does win every time. Because nurture comes from nature. I don't know who ever started the conversation of nature versus nurture, but how do you have nature versus nurture when nature developed the practices that are within nurture? It's not even a matter of nature predating nurture. It's a matter of nature produces nurture. There is not one without the other. So anyway. Eight messages. Awesome. I will check them as soon as I shut down the broadcast. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait here. I'm going to keep hanging out with you guys, do what I do. And if... one second. If Window Princess scoops me, I will talk to you guys later. If Window Princess does not scoop me, then I will shut down the broadcast and look through my messages and we'll go from there. But I'll just broadcast until I either go home with Window Princess or I don't. Jessica Hell, welcome to the broadcast. Andrew, what's up? Thanks for the hearts. Christiane goes, have you seen 3 Identical Strangers? No. 3 Identical Strangers? I don't understand the question. Like triplets? I have not seen triplets recently. Why do you ask? Naomi, thanks for the follow. Glenn, what's up? I keep forgetting to message Aoki. I keep forgetting to message. I promised her I'd message her. And it's like 3 days now. I keep forgetting. It's a documentary about a study on nature versus nurture. Ah. Like I said, nature is essentially an extension of nurture. Nurture is an extension of nature. And the reality is, you could have 2 identical people and then one ends up being different. But you got to realize, even the way that they were nurtured, it may be transplanted, it may be a different nurture, but that nurturing was transplanted from a different culture. And someone decided to use that form of nurturing in that environment. And that person came out different, but it's a transplanted culture. It's a transplanted form of raising them. So it still comes from nature. It's a natural nurture in one space, and it's just transplanted into another. Look it up. Good watch. Thank you. Gentlemen, what's up? Ça va bien? Bien, y tu? Salut. Bubbles, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast. 24 languages. Baseline. I do not know 24 languages fluently, but I have bits and pieces of about 24 languages. Jack Dempsey, welcome to the broadcast. I have to. I got people that come in here that don't know English. Am I just not going to talk to them, not acknowledge them? Colleen, welcome to the broadcast. I know I said that, but I was waiting on you. 384 in the broadcast. Bubbles, Sanji, Neonji, Angie, Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Jessica, Red Rose, Wani, Jupiter, Tiago, Carlene, Charles, Franny, Michael, Chrissy-Ann, Rook. Yeah, welcome to the broadcast. And like I said, I got nice and washed up. All clean, all sexy. Sexy comes from your claims. I don't know what it's like to see somebody that I could take home that I just look at. Because when I want to take somebody home, I take them home. I don't just like look at them and decide not to take them home. But, I mean, maybe you guys enjoy that. Maybe you guys enjoy almost getting what you want. I just get what I want. I go get it. If it ain't my turf, I can't. I gotta let them do it. It's a rule. Personal rule. But if they do it, they do it. If they don't, they don't. I hope they do. Really in the mood. Wasn't in the mood earlier, and I saw this one. Slow but sure. By the afternoon, ready to reproduce. I mean, I don't have to do the reproduce part, but I will if you want. Gina, what's up? Brian goes, where are you? I am currently in America. Where are you at? And who's up on that gift card? What's going on here? I'm waiting. $10 gift card to Wawa so I could get over there and get some cigarettes. Welcome from Alabama, brother. How are you? Y'all see you want to see me smoking, but I ain't got no cigarettes right now. Oh, no, oh my goodness. I'm getting excited. Major, welcome to the broadcast. Sorry, like I said, I can't let myself, really? I can't let my imagination get away with itself. I gotta friggin' save the imagination for 5 minutes before. Where am I from? I am from America. I'm presuming, same as you, most people in Alabama are from Alabama. Kasi, what's up? How are you? Jose Felix Ramos, welcome to the broadcast. Brian goes, I'm in Dothan. Is Dothan in Alabama? Oh my god, this woman writes on physical paper. Could she get any more sexy? Serious question. CJ, what's up? Brian goes, and how about you? I got butterflies. Give me a minute. Shut up. I swear, if I have to deal with one more cock block, I swear to God. Yes, in Southeast region. Sweet. I'm somewhere in America that is super private to me right now because there's a possibility that I may get to make somebody very happy today. So until I find out whether or not I am, I'm not really sharing too much info. Lola, what's up? Welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, West Coast is easy. Like, ladies come up to me all the time. And I don't think anything of it, you know? And I'm like, oh, that's awesome. Out here, now I'm really starting to, like, my appreciation factor has gone back up, you know? Because when I tell you, women do not approach you here. Like, almost, like, I think I've been approached by one woman since I've been on the East Coast. Like, literally one. Whereas there might be 30 women that approach me in a week's time on the West Coast. And obviously I don't go home with them all. I don't really go home with any of them. But, like, we'll have lunch or something. But over here, like I said, I really, like, guys judge me, but I'm really, like, East Coast women for me. I like their personalities. Like, they're so sweet. You know, that's really what it is like, my West Coast women, they're flamboyant, they're fun, and I love that. You know, I do. The ladies out here, even when they're from the West Coast, they behave differently when they're here. And I have a different experience with them. And it's more sentimental. And like I said, I don't get a lot of sentimental nowadays, so I miss it, and I crave it. It's not even a crave, it's a longing. I crave there you go. I crave my West Coast. I long for my East Coast. Kristen, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I just got something up under there real far. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it. Darn it. I'll get it later. Sherry Lopez, thanks for the share. Majestic, what's up? Neeraj on the broadcast. Really? Sleepy thing? Friggin' A. Thorizia, welcome to the broadcast. DSU Dragons. Neon, Sherry, Lopez, Angie Grow, Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Sarah, Jessica, Red Rose, Lonnie, Jupiter, Lola, Carlene, Franny, Michael, Chrissy Ann. Thank you for being here. Oh, Chrissy Ann, I'm still waiting. You messaged me back. I thought you would have. It's alright. Coco's World, welcome to the broadcast. Alright, I have to clean off my screen. Oh, wah. It's going to be 2 seconds. Nice clean. Ooh. Someone's in a rush. So I got a nice clean shirt. Oh. Where's that crankiness coming from? I got hair standing up on my head right now. No joke. Holy pretty. Yo, somebody's like not okay somewhere. Like I'm totally feeling it. I don't care. Is this dude staring at me right now? Bro, I will walk in there. Yeah, that's right. Look back at your computer, you weirdo. Dude, like straight up, I just looked in the window and dude was staring at me. Freaking weird. I'm not even kidding you. He was staring at me like it's okay to do. That was weird. And I'm feeling it again. I got hair standing up on my head right now. You know that feeling you get when like something's up? Or like, you know, there's a bear staring at you in the woods? I got that feeling right now. I got it right now. It's going away, but I don't know where that came from. That was super creepy. Yeah, like I said, I like my own people, but I'll tell you what, I don't know what it is about some of these backwoods boys around here. They are spoiled little brats and think they can act however they want. I swear to God, I'm not even kidding you. They act like they got respect. They don't got respect. They're polite. They're spoiled as fuck. It's ridiculous. I grew up country. We were not spoiled. We had to put in the work. And boys like that act like that got put in their place nice and quick. And with this old money passing on, I'll tell you, areas like this, those boys are about to get a spank. I'm about to find out real quick. Sorry, it was just freaking, like I said, compartmentalizing. In 2 seconds. That's just something about a white man that can't get a woman he wants. They get nuts. I did not leave you unread. I did respond. Happy Tuesday. Read your message. I responded. I said, bless me. Teach, welcome to the broadcast. Aomai, thanks for the follow. Pika, how's it going? I say I'm mighty privileged. And I can't even believe I'm really not tolerating it. I had a couple of boys this morning throwing words in my direction, believing they were going to allow to keep living. They're fucked. And then this one over here is being a weirdo. So I don't know what his deal is, and I don't really care. I hate turmoil. I'm a Libra. So like I said, whatever your beef is with me, go beef somewhere else. I don't have time for you. Because if I make time for you, the only thing you're going to do is give me dinner. You might, like I said, country, But I spent some time in the backwoods. Places I could see that boys like that have never been. So don't be playing with me. Places like this are beginning to get, like I said, they're getting adjustments. And I'm trying to make sure that the adjustments that show up here are the kind that are polite, kind, compassionate, and gentle. But don't have to be that way if I'm going to get attitude and be getting frickin' weirdos trying to put their thing up my ass. You need to chill. Really needs to chill. And I don't care if you don't like being told to chill. You're going to start being told a lot more than you're used to. So start with getting used to hearing it from me. I'm going to say it the nicest way. People showing up next ain't going to be so nice. Christiane says, haha, I didn't see a message notification. Did you get the message that I sent? When I was trying to condense everything that I mentioned, a minute or less when I called to confess, make all your stresses go sky high. Make all of my stresses go sky high. That's Jason Mraz. Did you get my message? Ooh. Yeah, no, I texted you. I did. I sent you a message. Yeah, now they're getting into all sorts of stuff that it's illegal for them to even get into, not allowed. And that's the way it is. Nothing else can be done. You play the role, you run with it, and you make sure that things go where they need to go. And that's how far you need to get into a role, my friends. Because if you don't, it won't work out. And we will have Nitro very soon. And yes, I did all that for the coffee machine. So, well, you think you know what you're doing. Bring it the fuck on. Some of you may do this thing for a living. I am this thing. I am the goddamn thing. What's up, Hannah? Christiane goes, no, LOL. No, LOL, what? I did message you. So you did not get my message, or you did? Oh, question marks. Don't be playing with me now. Shad, welcome to broadcast. Oh, another thing, not a big fan of the disrespect I'm seeing with the veterans. Not digging it. Y'all keep acting that way with the veterans, we're gonna be digging holes. Get some fucking respect. Y'all are setting me off today. I'm not in the mood. I'm in a good mood. I'm having fun. I'm chilling. I don't have time for, the slick shit. Not today. Not today. I can take you any day of the week. Why don't we make it a day of the week when I don't have to dominate? Let's take it one of those days where when I walk away, you actually still have something left. There's my conscience. DKR, welcome to the broadcast. Jessica Brown. Chris goes, I can't send a screenshot because we don't follow each other. Give me a second. I might be able to fix that. Alright, I'm ready. I've been doing follows recently. I said I don't do things when people tell me to do them. I don't do them. I don't do what people want me to do. I do what I want to do when I want to do it. And oftentimes it's right on my timing, which ends up behooving everybody even more. So that's what I do. And one last thing is, there's two pieces of it. If it fits perfect, and it does, I say awesome. Secondary piece of it, if they start looking to see if it's okay from the people around them, don't do it. You got to trust me on that, because they could turn on you. This is why I say independent women only. If they start seeing if their friends are okay, or like if their friends like the idea of them, sleeping with you or blah, 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 you are fucked. Relax. Don't involve yourself. Don't engage. Unless you're a part of the community. If you're a passerby like me, only engage with the independent women. Because if you engage with somebody that is looking for approval, that means even when it's over, no matter how good it was, they're going to go back to their friends And if their friends say, oh, you shouldn't have, or this or that, they're going to try to find a way to say that it didn't go the way it was supposed to, or that it didn't go the way that it did, if you catch my drift. So be very careful. Independent women only. No matter how independent they look, no matter how beautiful they are, even if they do approach you, if they do not think for themselves in every way, shape, and form, and you are not a local, you do not want to involve yourself. It is not worth the drama. Evelyn, hello, I'm new here. Please follow me, and I promise to follow back. Welcome to the broadcast. No, I'm fine. I'm letting some people in so that I could take everything they own. They're not supposed to be trying to bug me like this, but they are. So if they want to give me everything that's theirs, don't worry, I'll have it. How do you think I ended up on this path? People that refuse to take no for an answer, refuse to give me the respect I deserve. And I literally bought my way into the things that I want using their money. If you can't control your rage, you don't deserve what you have. I will sit, I will take your beating, and then I will turn around and everything you own will be mine. I do it all the time. I don't want to do it this time. That's why you hear a little shake in my voice, because I'm actually tired. I have plenty. I don't need any more. But if you can't help yourself, then I guess I'm just going to have to take it. If I can't get out of your grasp fast enough, I guess I'm just going to have to kill the dragon. That is what it is. I like taming dragons or coalescing with dragons, but if a dragon can't learn, you got to kill it before it eats your sheep, before it kills your kids. You kill the dragon, and then you take the gold, and you move on. I can't open this right now. Oh, you're showing a screenshot that you can get the messages. All right. Well, I pretty much just said to you, do me a favor and bless me. And then I said, oh, please don't make me sad. So if you want to send me something, go for it. That'd be awesome. If you don't want to, don't. You guys are not going to get my messages shut down. Like I said, it's your prerogative whether you send me something. And most of these women are putting nudes all over the internet. So it's totally up to you. I'm not worried about getting my platform shut down. All you guys are doing is ensuring that my stuff gets verified as it gets noticed by the by corporate in these companies. They're not going to shut somebody down that's making them money and is also keeping to policy. Even if I skim the line of policy, I'm keeping to policy. So if you want to propel my career, please continue. But if you really actually don't like me, you should probably just leave me alone, because that's what normal people do. Oh, and in reference to women, on top of that is, if a woman's married, can you please inform me how I'm supposed to know that? Or if a woman has a boyfriend. Okay, honestly, if a woman has a boyfriend, unless they're planning to get married or it's that type of relationship, I don't care. Like, why should I care? If you're in a casual relationship, it's a casual relationship. If he can't keep you, that's on him. I don't care. If you're trying to get married, yes, I care. And I'm not going to involve myself in that or do that to somebody, because I wouldn't want it done to me. And if they're married, I won't even go near it. But if I don't know, I don't know yet. See what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit and say that there's deserving repercussions if you don't know. And it's not a matter of ignorance is bliss, or, there's no excuses for if you don't know. It is, there's no way to know. Like, there are women that wear rings that aren't married just to make it look like they're married, to get men to want them. So do not tell me that, people also believe in punishment. I'm a believer in forgiveness. People oftentimes mistake my kindness for naivete, and the reality is, a lot of times if people come at me with a punishment attitude, guys, I was raised Catholic, so please, for the love of God, tell me about how you kneeled on the rice too. But my point is, if you come at me with punishment, I'm gonna do my best to come at you with forgiveness. If you push me so hard that I have to take action, you think you know punishment, and you don't. So leave me alone. I don't play that game. I'm a peaceful guy. I'm having fun. I'm minding my own business. If you don't like how I do things, then don't associate with me. It's that simple. If you don't like me here, realize that I'm supposed to be here right now, and it might be you that's not where you're supposed to be. And if you don't want to hear that, well, that's too bad, because that's coming all the way to the top, bro. What I can tell you is things are about to be changing in these areas real quick, and it's going to be pretty rough. But my recommendation is, if you have money, you like your money, and you don't like how things are changing, I would move. I really would. No matter what, you got family here, you got whatever. I moved my entire family because I knew how things were, and it was a smart decision. Just do what you got to do to preserve your lineage. But don't get attached to a location to the level where you lose what you have. People do it all the time. How many times do you see people that have a farm and the government wants the land and they won't sell it, even though they're giving them a ridiculous price, and they sit on it, and the government starves them of resources, and eventually they have to sell either at a low price or they end up foreclosed. So in the beginning, say 2, 3, 4, maybe 10 years earlier, they were offered $20 million for their property that's worth $250,000. And they don't take it. And eventually they go entirely bankrupt, and they have a homeless family on the street less than a decade later, moving into the city to try and start a new life, and the government just got that property for free. And not only that, but then someone purchased the foreclosed taxes, blah blah blah, and they got that money too. Stop being stupid. Sell high, buy low. Common sense. What I'm telling you is, these areas, it's time to sell. Sucks, but it is what it is. I'm going where I don't have to buy or sell, because that's where I like to hang out. I like myself a little vacation lifestyle. But like I said, it's when it comes to the whole local type of thing, I get touchy because I care about people and I go to my way for people. And when they turn around and try and tell me how it is, like, I get it. It's not my home. But if you don't like what I have to say, take it to the people who make decisions. Don't take it to the guy that's just getting you informed. That's the worst mistake people make, is, and that's what they always do. Whoever's speaking to common sense, they shut him up first. That's the first thing they do, is shut him up. They kill the canary in the cave when the gas is coming through the cave. And then when they slowly pass out, it's on them. I get that you don't want to hear it. I don't want to say it. But I think it's really funny to annoy you with how things are, when you think it's funny to annoy me by creeping me out and bothering me when I'm minding my own business. You find me entertaining? Don't worry, I find you entertaining. I already have what you have. You're not going to get what I have, but I could take what you have. I don't want it. Stop tempting me. Because the only thing I could do is give it to someone that deserves it more. Who deserves it more? People that mind their own business. God's honest truth. So Zan, thanks for the follow. I know plenty of people that mind their own business that deserve what you have, that fit into the system, that fit into the order of things far better than you do. And those switch ups will happen. There is no loyalty of your social existence. Nobody cares. Society over self for that situation. Take care of self, but if you can't stay in your own box, get ready for society to correct you real quick. I'm in my own box. I'm in my own space, minding my own business. And I fit into the part of society that I'm currently engaging with. So if you can't tolerate or deal with that or know how to handle it, be ready to be handled. Be ready to be moved. And be ready not to have a way to explain how it happened. It's not fun when you don't know how to tell people how things went down. Trust me, I would know. All right, Charney, welcome to the broadcast. Kenny, Jesse, Charney goes, elaborate. We're not talking about anything. I'm talking about something. I'm informing you. It's a lecture, not a conversation. Hollis, welcome to the broadcast. Charney, thank you for all the beans. I appreciate you. Melissa, welcome to the broadcast. Give me a second. I'm just catching up real quick. Catching up on the comments. Nah, I really don't have anything else to do. Chris, what's up? How are you? I'm decent. Thanks for the follow. You want to help me? How do you want to... See, and I never know if that's for me or not. I wish it was. Oh, and that last woman, that last, like I told you, if it's or like an unhappy marriage or something, like a marriage where they're legitimately both trying to quit each other, I will help them speed up that process. But what I can tell you is the last woman, she had a boyfriend, but they weren't serious. He was a druggie and a scumbag, and they obviously split up as soon as I helped her feel what she felt. And she was like, holy crap, why am I with this loser? I'm like, I don't know, but hopefully I brought you to your senses. And it did. It helped. And she came to her senses. Now she's single. She's happy, minding her business. She's off of drugs, you know? So like I said, I ain't no professional sex therapist, but when I tell you people are way too uptight, and that really is the problem. When people are so uptight, they can't, have nearly as much fun as some of us do. And by fun, what I'm really saying is life is a lot easier when you let things happen. It's easier to have a cheery attitude and actually be nice to people. Sorry, I don't know if I'm being lured in or if it's just somebody minding their own business and I'm like overly curious. It's a possibility I'm just overly curious, but I see what I want. Like I said, not an initiator. I don't do the whole ploy me in thing. I'm way bigger than that if we want the honest truth. Like, I am the gravity. You come to me. I'm not being... I know how freaking psychotically narcissistic and proud I sound, but I'm actually being real. I really am that way. I really have earned that place in my life. I really have. But ironically, when you think about gravity, it's the bigger object that's going to be drawn to you more. So I have all these little asteroids around me, and they're less likely to crash into me. They're more likely to just keep going, and so most of them do. But I want one. Just one. For a night. Just one. Peace. They're like, you can't handle it. I'm like, I mean, to tell you the truth, it's you that can't handle it, and you just want to tell yourself I can't handle it, which is why you won't give it to me. Like, you'd rather not believe that you're the one that can't handle it, because, like, after I handle it, they're going to be really surprised, and then they're going to feel good, and you're going to be like, oh, wait, it was my fault. I'm like, yes, I wouldn't be too embarrassed. Like, things happen, you go through stuff, it is what it is. But you let go, you let God, you move on, you know? The one that I was with is, she's with somebody now that's no good to her. Not my fault, not my doing. But she refused to be alone. And she is not getting what she got with me. And she's saying the opposite because, she wants to tell herself she made the right choice. She didn't. She's a really good person. She's the devil. But I like her that way. And, like I said, it's just, this guy's thinks he's everything, He thinks he's God. He thinks he's perfect. He thinks highly of himself, and he thinks of himself when they're in bed. Doesn't think of her, and so that's why it don't work out. But she did that one to herself. But now I'm out here and I'm ready for experiences. So that's what I do, like a fisherman. I set the bait, sit out here, and just wait. See what happens. Mind my own business, see what happens. As far as people that get jealous or get weird with me, you got to remember we're not in the same bracket. It's not vertical. This is not a I'm better than you situation. This is not a I'm above you. This is a lateral situation. I'm over here, you're over here. We're in totally different places in life. We have two different types of experiences. And you get jealous of what I have or what I'm able to do? No, realize there are things that you get to do every day, like be with your family, live in the same place, and do the same things all the time that I don't get to do. Okay? Each lifestyle has its benefit. Don't look at me like I have more than you do. Or like I have things that, like I do get to do things you don't. Absolutely. But I don't think you realize how many things you're doing that I wish I could do. But I let it go and I just live my own life. You got to stay satisfied with what you got and where you're at. And if you don't like it, you can change up your lifestyle. Just remember, there's a lot you got to give up. Just don't get mad at the guy that's living different than you because he has something you don't or is doing something you can't. So like, there's people I want. They don't always want me. But, That's the way the cookie crumbles. Creme brulee love language. Yes, my love language is definitely. My love language is sensual. My actual real love language is touch. Like some people, it's gifts and material objects. Some people, it's verbal. Some people, it's touch. And for me, my love language is physical. Like it actually is. It's not just conveniently physical. Like I took the personality test for it, and my love language is tactile. And the woman that I was with, hers is gifts, is material objects. So yes, there are actually people that are not. There are people who aren't gold diggers, or they're not after the wrong things. They actually do, and it's not like, and they don't just like material objects. It's not like that. It is they like gifts. They want to receive gifts. They like material gifts. It doesn't matter if it's expensive or whatnot. It's about if it's something that they like or that they want. And then for me, like I said, is tactile. You touch me on the shoulder, it's like giving me $1,000. You know, it's like, oh wow, just to compare it, because everybody likes money apparently. So I like physical touch. That's how I feel loved. That's how I feel love. It's physical touch. That's how I feel acknowledged. It's physical touch. It's physical touch. And why am I honest about that? Why not be? I'm not revealing anything to anyone that they have the ability to take advantage of me with. You're not gonna send some, you know, you're not gonna have somebody come and be on me and friggin' take advantage of me. You won't, trust me. I will continue to maintain control of the situation and still get what I want out of it. But respectfully, you know? It's not the same as when these people are coming and just taking advantage. I don't play that way. I play my own game, my own way. Well, like I said, for me it's not technically a game because you guys have the game the way you play it. I'm just on the outskirts trying to mind my own business. Alright. Emmett, welcome to the broadcast. Kelsey goes, so you have all this fun, but you've only been one girl. Yep. Yep. I've only had what do you call it? Vaginal sex with one woman. Yes, truthfully. I've eaten a lot of women out. That's mostly my thing, is eating them out. You asked. And then like I'll go in a woman or something, and I have, but like I don't finish, and like that's the only thing we do. You know what I'm saying? We just switch it up. And that's if I do. Like sometimes like I'll eat a woman out for a couple hours, and then there's nothing else at all. Like that's just what I do, and then we go take a nap. Like I'll do that, and I'll be like, "Can I go to the fridge?" And they'll be like, "Yeah." You know, like I don't always need the pleasure. And most of the women I'm with, like they're not always interested in my pleasure. They're interested in their own pleasure, and I don't mind that. You know, like I give them some good pleasure. I turn around, I make something in the fridge for myself, for them. We both eat and go to bed. You know, you guys just assume that every time that I'm with a woman that I get something out of it. In reference to one second. That's the thing. Like I told you, once you secure your lineage, you don't have to worry about the sexual. Focus on the sensual and the social, because that's mostly what women look for, are men who are socially capable and sensually capable, and the sexual will happen on its own. When you force it is when it's actually less fun. You could have more sex, but you'll have less fun. When you get into a flow with a woman, when I get into a flow with a woman, I pay attention to their cycle and how they are, and you get to a point where they're like, okay, I'm actually in the mood to please you. Or like they get to a point where they're just like, all right, you've done so much for me, like I'm taking a turn. And then it turns into a challenge for them, and then you really have fun. And most guys aren't smart enough to wait for that. You wait for that. Don't ask them to do anything for you. It's like a sale. Like don't get yourself worked up. Just do for them and let them get there on their own. And eventually they're going to be wanting to do stuff for you, because of just how you've been to them, and you respected their space, you respected their boundaries, you respected their timing, and eventually they just want to do for you, and then you really won. So your best bet is to just do as I'm telling you to do. Some of us understand, and that is when it usually works out for the best. Kelsey, I answered you. Sparkles, welcome to the broadcast. Miranda, thanks for the duck box. Jack Damsey, welcome to the broadcast. Sometimes I'm into younger women. Sometimes I'm not. Most of the time, to be honest, I'm not. But every now and again, I am. But I have to admit to you, at this point, for the past couple of years, it's been like, or for like the past year, for like past 2 years, it's been like, sometimes I'm like halfway into a younger woman. Like I really have not had a woman younger than me that has like piqued my interest for a while. Like I really couldn't even name a single woman younger than me that has fully piqued my interest in a long time. They're more willing and they're more interested in pleasing you. But like I said, it's, I'm not a shallow person. I'm not. And they're not shallow. You know, they want to give you pleasure. They're being cool. I appreciate that. But, I'm an intricate individual. I'm real simple, but because my love language is tactile, I am intricate in that way. And so it's easy for me to see how much thought and feelings a woman is putting into the experience based on touch. And a lot of times younger ladies, they actually are really good at it, and oftentimes better at it than the older women, to be honest. But I enjoy older women more because I can feel that they're into it. I can feel that, like, I could feel the difference. Whereas the younger lady, it's like I said, it's A to Z. It's like, boom, they're just trying to get it done, like most men are. And that's fine. You know, that's how they are. But the older women, it's an experience. And like I said, I'm more into the experience. I don't have anything else really in my life to enjoy or to do. And to just go in and just to do it, I mean, I have the internet. If I wanted to just one and done or whatever, I have the internet. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but for those ladies of you out there that are younger, that are maybe around my age bracket or whatnot, my recommendation to you is to be more open with the dudes and don't just try to please them. You know, make sure they're pleasing you for real. And explore yourself if that's something you're into, and if it's not, wait till you're older. I will tell you that, at least as far as biology goes, most women do not have much of a legitimate interest in sexuality beyond like either social or like pleasing the partner until their 30s, until like their mid 30s. So if you're forcing yourself, don't force yourself. Slow down. Go live your own life. Mind your own business. I mean, have fun in what you do if that's what you want to do. Like I said, if you don't actually have an interest and you're just doing it for the social, don't try to turn it into love. Don't try to turn it into something it's not. If you're gonna go maneuver the battlefield of sensuality, go do that. But keep yourself at an advantage. You know, don't get your heart broken. Don't fall in love. Just don't get yourself hurt. That's all I'm saying. You know, go be careful. Whatever you're gonna do, however you're gonna do it. And if you're gonna try to get with a guy like me, just remember, I'm a tough one. I'm hard to please. So you might not want to waste your time because I don't want to end up hurting your feelings. A lot of these guys are easy. I'm simple, but I'm not easy. And so for the most part, the older ladies are a little better for me. But if you're younger, I appreciate you. I welcome you. But like I said, hurt feelings is something that makes I get emotional over. And I don't want to be hurting your feelings. So, you know, choose wisely if you try to come in my direction, just so you don't end up getting hurt. Because I'm not trying to get in a relationship. So remember that. A giver. Yeah. Frank, what's up? How are you? Yvonne, welcome to the broadcast. Den, welcome to the broadcast. Den, this is cute. Thank you. Sophia. Hello, hell does not exist. Do not be afraid of death. You'll become stronger. Thanks. Says,
Open and don't close the tab. The tap every night and bleach to your daily diet. Add bleach to your daily diet. Oh my goodness, what on earth?
Oh, that was her name. There's a young lady I used to know, who was she was Scandinavian too, and she got me in a couple of these bands. And oh man, her name. What was her name? What was her freaking name? I can't remember. Can't remember her last name. It was too foreign. I can't remember. Someone see money will come to you long. Oh my goodness. Buddha, welcome to the broadcast. Mela, thanks for the follow. Mafea, welcome on. Yeah, you're right. I know. Jessica, welcome to the broadcast. I appreciate you acknowledging me. Den, 100%. Vodsha, what's up? Den says, yeah, we're the same mindset. Cool, very cool. Lamka, welcome to the broadcast. Jessica, thanks for the hearts. We're at 436 for the broadcast. Fadin, we got DSU, welcome to the broadcast. Salal, welcome to the broadcast. Neong, Gato, Jessica, Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Fedler, Den, Hammerhead, Flamingo Bay, Kelsey, Jessica, Destiny, Red Rose. Awesome. Lanny, Jupiter, Michael, Rona, Charlie, Chaka, Beans, Chrissy Ann, Carlene, Franny. Welcome to the broadcast, and thank you for being so interactive. The more names I rattle off, that's the more interactive you guys are being. And I just rattled off like 30 names, so thank you. 30 out of 500 is actually a lot. I don't know if you guys understand social media, but like if you're on Instagram, let's say you're on Instagram, all right? 1% engagement rate is really high, all right? The best accounts on social media, I could count off maybe 25 total out of millions of accounts that have a 10% engagement rate. Obviously, I had one of them. I shut all that down because, like I said, I'm trying to integrate into real life and like take what I have, and like I said, I've joined the mainstream culture. So we're gonna take that where it needs to go. And if I kept doing just regular socials, I would have been stagnated. I would have been labeled as an influencer, and I would have been able to get into like the mainstream acting industry or anything. It would have really been a label that it would have been more of a jacket than a label. So anyway. Olivia goes, I like to use your pictures for an art project and you will totally get paid. I'm working on. DM me. Yeah, you can send me a DM. I can't DM you while I'm live. Send me a message. I'll respond. Michael, welcome to the broadcast. Olivia, thanks for the follow. Shri, welcome to the broadcast. Rona goes, Irina Voronizhova. I'm good. How about you? I'm decent. Spicy ball. I do understand what you're saying. As a heads up. Nicole, welcome to broadcast. Killa, welcome to broadcast. I'm patient. Ahmad, welcome to broadcast. How are you? No, I'm not being biased or partial. Things are actually going the way they're supposed to. I'd like to share more. I'm waiting. This is more just an insulting metaphor. I'm waiting on a pack of cigarettes, a coffee, a sandwich. I'm not a dick. I'm not going to sit here and, people are too smart to be thinking that I would do that way. I'm humble enough to talk about myself however I have to. I do not disrespect people like that. But nice try. Thankfully, I'm somewhere where people are smart enough to see through the facade. And I'm dealing with people on the internet smart enough to see through the facade. But when you guys are done playing with the games are supposed to be played the way they're played. When you try to rig the rules, it puts me in a position of advantage. I don't like spoiling the party. But if I say no alcohol at the party, there's going to be specific reasons why. And people are like, oh, we're going to bring the alcohol anyway. No, you're not. You're going to get arrested. And I'm going to have to shut down the party, which is stupid. I'm not against alcohol. There's specific reasons why I said not to bring alcohol to this party. What do? Always got to be somebody, you know? Blame them. It's their fault. I'm working on it. Don't worry. New shirt, says Kelsey. Yes, thank you. Caroline, what's up? How are you? 4:42 to the broadcast. We got DSU, Salal, Neong, Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Fedler, Hammerhead, Flamingo Bay, Kelsey. Do we have more? No, it's maxed out. All right, cool. But that's like 3.5 minutes. Caroline Hughes, welcome to the podcast. Say hi to you again. For obvious reasons. Damn. That's confidence. Salal goes, what? 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 Said what? What to what? Salal, I'm going to be honest with you. What on earth? Who's who? You look really angry in your photo, if that's you, because you have a man on one photo, female on the other. You look really, really angry. I mean, I'm not happy, but I'm not angry. Do you need a hug? I give really good hugs. Rye, welcome to the broadcast. Nemo, welcome to the broadcast. Solex, Just Cat, welcome on. Salal goes, yes. I got a hug for you, don't worry. Archie, what's up? How's it going? Edward, welcome to the broadcast. Salal goes, girl. That you're a girl? Oh, so you're the other photo. Wang, welcome to the broadcast. Don't be mad. Get glad bags. That's right. Just Cat goes, bet you do. Yes, I do. Thanks for the follow. Lola, welcome to the broadcast. I do. Yo, I remember, God, there's this one chick, she's a teacher now. I remember her, oh my gosh. That's when I should have, yep, coulda, shoulda, woulda. But she always let me know what really good hugs I gave. When I give somebody a hug, I want them to feel what I know I want to feel. The way that I wish someone would ever hug me, and they never have to this day. That's the kind of hugs I give. People just don't open. People do not open their hearts to each other. That's really what it comes down to. I love the little Beagle dinosaur. It's always adorable. We had that much interaction? Yes, we do. DSU, guys, thanks for being glued to the screen. I love you. This app does have facial recognition, and it is recognizing that you are glued to the screen and not just having me in the background. So thank you. DSU, Neon, Archie, Lori, Fonzie, Jim, Fedler, Hammerhead, Flamingo Bay, Kelsey, Jessica, Destiny, Red Rose, Lonnie, Jupiter, Lola, and that's not everybody. Welcome to the broadcast that's involved. If you don't have a username, like if you don't have a, like if you had to pick your username, or like change your name, and you only have like numbers or something, I don't really read that. Maybe change your name and then I'll read it for you. Read it off. It goes, marry me. Message me. Said I'm kind of resting, so I am admittedly quite capable, but right now I'm just relaxing. Marry me. Hit my DMs. This goes, what's for lunch? Air, oxygen, and potentially water, if I'm lucky. What's for lunch for you? Yeah, we're at 8 private messages. Let's get to 10 private messages, and then I'll try and shut it down for a minute. But goes, how old are you? It's a secret. I'm ageless. Not allowed to know how old I am. And why? Because older women always tell me I'm too young for them. And when I don't tell them, and I wait until afterwards to tell them, they're glad I didn't tell them. Thank you, Salah. Trying to decide what I feel like eating. Kelsey, why don't you go get some Wawa and send me a $10 gift card for Wawa in the process so I can go get a pack of cigarettes and a sandwich. What do you say? And find your way to my DMs in the process. Am I a homeless kid that had to survive on his own for the most part to this point? Yes, I am. And I am proud to stay away from drugs, alcohol, and crime. I have been an outcast in my own community my entire life, and I have found my way into an adulthood where I may just be able to finally be normal. So yes, of course, as you can imagine, I am proud of myself, and yes, I give myself compliments because I have needed to. I don't care if you judge me. I'm alive, and that's much more than most people could say. You wouldn't know, you haven't been there. But trust me being alive is an accomplishment. So either screw me or screw off. Oh yeah, all the fun stuff, that's right. That's right. I bring the fun. People are like, you don't fit in. I'm like, tell that to the women. I fit perfect. ID, what's up? How are you? Bagasakara. Good morning. Selamat pagi. What is pagi and what language is that? I've been seeing that a lot. Candy goes, hola. Hola. Estoy bien? Or estoy bien? Did I say that right? Archie goes, yeah, what's up? Cynthia, what's up? Absolutely. Kelsey goes, I can't give towards cigs, sorry. Both my grandparents passed away from lung cancer. Well, then I just won't get cigarettes. Throw me 10 for Starbucks, I'll get some food. Get myself a coffee and a sandwich. I have to admit, the chicken sandwich they have here is fire. It is a breaded chicken sandwich with egg, and it is absolutely delicious. The only thing they're missing is fries. I wish Starbucks had fries. I think they have chips. I keep forgetting to get chips when people send me gift cards, but I am determined to get a bag of chips with my next sandwich. I mean Malaysian. Well, welcome from Malaysia. Thanks for being here. For whatever it's worth, you are not the only Malaysian in my broadcast. Like I said, I have people that... No, I'm chilling. I appreciate you. I have people that continue to comment in the language that you're talking. And I'm not familiar with the language, but very cool. I welcome you. Poggy means handsome. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks. I'm officially starting to, based on the amount of compliments I'm getting, be insecure about the beard thing. Really need to shape this up. I look like a mountain man, and I want to at least shape it up. Kind of embarrassed. Pete, welcome to the broadcast. Stephanie, what's up? How are you? Awesome Zoe, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Better at Indonesian. Lebih banyak di Indonesia. Welcome from Indonesia. Stephanie goes, thanks. Of course. Nah, I got it. Tony, what's up? How are you? Bagasakara. Never been to Indonesia. Goes, belum pernah ke Indonesia. I have not been to Indonesia. I have not. I'm thinking about getting a little something in Vietnam. That is a totally underrated country. And it's much easier to get citizenship in Vietnam than people think it is. Having multiple citizenships is really lucrative, especially as an American citizen. Or even as a non-citizen. That's a, domestic occupant. Archie goes, good night here, my friend. All right, good night. Have a good night. Everybody, oh, yeah, I don't want to hear about that. I don't do the negativity. Tinkerbella, welcome to the broadcast. Amara Ash, welcome to the broadcast. Sammy Kelly, welcome on. Got 434 to the broadcast. And we are building. Tony, what's up, dude? Keep wishing, welcome to the broadcast. Tinkerbella, DSU, Salal, Neon, Foray, Archie, Fonzie, Jim, Fedler, Hammerhead, Flamingo Bay, Kelsey, Jessica, Destiny, Red Rose, Lonnie, Jupiter, Stephanie, Lola, Michael, Beans, Chrissy-Ann. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here. Now, why is it that all these bots get to be level 25 and level 30, and I have to sit right here and be level whatever the heck I am? I'm like level 6 or something. It's ridiculous. Nice to meet you too, Tinkerbella. Can you see me again? You can come into my broadcast anytime you like. He goes, how are you today? I'm alright. I have to admit, I'm getting slightly tired. But I'm alright. Mr. CO, welcome to the broadcast. Alright, wow, we are already ready for another set of shoutouts. Tony, Mr. CO, Wishin, Tinker, DSU, Shalal, Neon, Bagasara, Archie, Amish, Jim, Delia, Mohammed, Felder, Hammerhead. Welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, no, here's why people don't take me seriously, because I'm so, like, not serious ever. But I have to be, because, like, what I do is super freaking beyond serious. And, like, it's the only thing I do. And it's what I was born to do, so it's what I do. And it's the only thing I exist for. And pretty much all my life is just, like, leisure. So I just live stream and talk to you guys and have sex and make... I don't really make... I mean, I make money, but I don't, like... I don't really like doing money. I like doing stuff. I love money, so that's why I make money. But I don't, like, earn cash, if you understand what I'm saying when I say make money. Like, I'll increase the market, but I don't know, just something about having $1 in my pocket. I feel like I like to spend it, you know? I'll invest in assets and whatnot, but, like, not using cash. So I'm a Liberian country. Nagara, Liberian. Welcome from Liberia. Is much went there. Nice. Hello. How are you, Red Rose? But sorry for what? Jimbo goes, I'm Brazilian. Oh, welcome from Brazil. Bom dia. Abud, welcome to broadcast. Delia, what's up? How are you? Delia, thanks for the gold beans. Bagashakara. What else is German Caucasians? Really? I'm a German Caucasian. Red Rose goes, are you flow back? What does that mean? Red Rose, thanks for follow. Delia, thanks for follow. Froggy, what's up? Red Rose goes, bye for now. Alright, peace out for now. EJLE, thanks for follow. Red Rose goes, I'm busy. Okay, Tinkerbell goes, boa tarde right now. Alright, good night. Wait, boa tarde? What do you work night shift or something? Or... Tinkerbella goes 1:33 p.m. Wait, you said you're Brazilian. You said you're in Brazil. Yeah, it's only 1:33 in the afternoon. Don't welcome to the broadcast. Baka Sakura, I cannot do a live stream with you. Sorry. 3 things I cannot do are crude, rude, and lewd. It's the only way I can keep doing broadcasts. Gail, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? That's familiar. Tinkerbell goes from Bahia, but I live in Rio de Janeiro for 15 years. Very cool. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I told you I'm not good at reading these things, which is also why it helps when I just let the women do what they do. I have no freaking idea. Why can't you call? Because I don't need to. Yo, what's up? Damn, I'm Excuse me. I live with my daughters. Very cool. Don't. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, guys, I'm real. What can I tell you? But here, it's a start. Yeah. Oh, it's a state. Okay. Laura, thanks for the follow. Toodle, thanks for the follow. Guys, do you hear this song? This song sounds like the movie, what do you call it? It's from the movie Central Intelligence. I think this is it. It's a good movie. I thought it was funny. Scripting was a little rough, but it was hilarious. What's up, Lulu? Am I at the beach? No, I am not. I'm inland. Gail. Tinkerbell, thanks for the follow. It was very funny. Yes, it was. No, I'm alright. See you soon. Gonna do market today. Alright, good night. Enjoy your afternoon, evening, I don't know. Enjoy. They're like, why aren't you gone yet? I'm just like, you know what? I think you should go walk 80 miles. You won't make it, let alone with all your appendages not operating properly yet. Tinkerbell, thanks for the duck box. That's why I followed you. Oh wait, are you here? Is this where you're at? Yo, straight up, I've been waiting for somebody to scoop me for like ever. That would be so cool. Moonshine, what's up? How are you? Baby, thanks for the follow. Have an awesome day. Thank you, you too. Thanks for the duck box. Yes. Alright. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm down if you want to hang out. Tracy, what's up? How are you? I'm at Starbucks. But I will warn you, I do not have any cash. I don't have anything. I got a lighter. I'm gonna, like, you might not want to come because you're probably gonna end up feeling bad and feeding me and stuff. Or giving me a ride or something. Like, I'm not a big fan of the guilt trip type situations. It's like, if you want to hang out, we could, but it might be better another day. Like, literally maybe like tomorrow, because all my people get paid tonight. Like, most of them get paid tonight. So, like, I'll have actual money tomorrow where we could have, like, lunch together. If you want to do the charity thing, I appreciate you. Like I said, because all my other stuff is tied up. But if not, then just wait till tomorrow and we could, like, hang out normal if you want. I can't do that all the time, but like I said, tomorrow, I mean, literally, you're catching me on payday. So, not my payday, but when my people take care of me. So I stepped back. Like I said, I conquered my life, and I stepped back into the, because guys, I never got a childhood. Okay, so I really enjoy being pampered. So I took everything I have and I put it into my legacy, my kid, the girl who's taking care of the kid, and they're all good. And then I let my dudes and my ladies take care of me. And eventually I will change my lifestyle, but for now, I am really, really enjoying this. So I'm going to do it. If I get to. I said I take a day at a time. Have a nice live. Thank you. Yeah, I know how it is. Don't worry. All they're doing is making me more money. They do not understand my pool. They always doubt me. They don't know how not to doubt me. I don't think their intelligence stretches that far. And they also have to follow protocol. I'm not taking advantage of anybody. It's just when people try to take advantage of me, you just always fight back. That's what I'm saying. Always fight back. And when they feel unheard, it is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. It's not your fault. And remember, it is a dog-eat-dog world. Either you live or you die. And that's not a joke or a game. For real. Do not feel bad if you have to step in front of somebody. Don't cheat. Don't cut. But don't let someone take your place in line. Toodle goes, I just had total hip replacement surgery last month. Oh, God. My doctor won't release me until August. Ooh. Oh, boy. Well, I'm here. Is there a person behind me? No. Yeah. I'm here. Do you need to see around town? Do you need anything? Do you need to... I need a $10 Wawa gift card to get frickin'... Excuse me. To get some cigarettes. That's what I need. And, I'm telling you, normally by now, normally by now there's at least one woman that scoops me. And I'm telling you, this East Coast is dry, man. I don't know what's going on, but they are not having fun. But normally by now there's been at least one woman that was, one local, usually a local, scoop me by now. I'm just sitting here and I'm like, what's up, Rose? How are you? Composure. How are you doing? Decent. How are you? I'm in need of stimulation. I don't have enough to do right now. Or I don't have anything intense enough to do. So I need a stimulation. I need my senses inundated. I need stuff to do. Something to do. And don't threaten me with a good time either. Because I don't want it. If that's all you have to offer, then you must be poor. And that's what I say to them now. Like, don't come at me. They'll be like, all right, you want something to do? And they'll give me something to do that, I don't want to do. And nobody wants to do. And I'll be like, well, the fact is, and the truth really is, if they throw something at you that you don't want to do, and that ain't like nobody want to do, well, that's because they're poor. They can't afford to give you something better to do. They can't afford to put a pack of cigarettes in front of you. They can't afford to put a coffee and sandwiches in front of you. They can't afford to send one of their ladies your way that you go home with. They can't afford it. That's why they don't. So don't let them posture you and convince you that they're rich. They're not. If they were rich, they would have to give. Wealthy people give. What do? I'm sitting here with a lighter because I gave away 3/4 of my cigarettes. I don't have no cash, but I'm wealthy and I know it and I speak it. I don't flaunt it, but I speak it because there's a way that you be when you have it. Generosity is a mindset, and if you don't have a mindset of generosity, you're poor. Fact. Rose Beauty goes, you look so cute. Thank you. I wish I could get one of these local ladies to agree with you. Take me with them. Like I said, I got, let me see if Creeper is still over there. Give me 2 seconds. Yup. Mr. Rapey Vibe is still staring at me with his legs half open. It's really fucking weird. Yeah, like I said, I also realize sometimes, like, you'll get some freaking weirdos in certain areas. It makes it a lot harder to have a chick pick you up. Well, I mean, sometimes it makes it easier because they're, it's slim pickings. Like, they'll be physically good looking, but the guys are just absolute losers. But then again, on the other hand, sometimes it's the opposite. I'm burly and I look like them, so I'm less attractive because they're, psychos. So it's pretty hard to get taken home with, but they said, I gotta get me a razor and trim up my face. That'll help a lot. And then I'm gonna have to get a haircut because my hair's finally growing in. But it's so thick. Like, as I'm getting older, my hair's getting thicker. You should see when it really grows in. You can tell that I'm Jewish. You see it. Like, it gets thick. Really thick. 394 in the broadcast. DSU, Salal, Rosemarie, Toodle, Neong, Fonzie, Jim, Hammerhead, Flamingo Bay, Jessica, Destiny, Jupiter, Rook Photo, Gail Sayers, Lola, Michael, McGee. Thanks for being in the broadcast. Yeah, like I said, Christiane, I'm waiting for you to send me pics if you want, or in Snap. I said it's up to you, but I can tell that you're going in that direction. I'll let you know that I'm down. I'm all for you. You seem sweet. Yeah, I still got the main messages I gotta check out. Oh yeah, she left and I never even went to shut off and check my messages. Okay. All right, I will be back in like 2 minutes. pray for me. Location is on for some of you, so keep track of me so that Mr. Rapey Vibes doesn't like try to throw me in the back of his van or something. And I will talk to you guys in like 5 minutes. And if I get kidnapped by a woman, don't come find me. Just let it happen. Talk to you soon. Oh, and make sure that you follow real quick, because once I hop off this broadcast, you're not going to be able to find me again if you're not following. I won't show back up in the search results. So, Everett, thanks for the 110 beans. Marie, thanks for the 22 beans. Charney, thanks for the 5 beans. Ash for the 3 beans. Delia, no, I'm scared of everybody like that. I've been since I was a little kid. I just power through. I have courage. That's what courage is for. Troy James, Chrissy Ann, Bella, Salal, Archie. Yeah, it's not about whether or not you have fear. It's about how much you face your fear. I know plenty of people that do not have fear, but they're absolute wimps because they don't do anything. I got fear. I'm afraid of everything, but I still do everything anyway. All right. Peace out for now. These are kind of like everywhere. A very giant vehicle that mostly just looks like a Fed transportation vehicle, or maybe a Marshall. But like I said, I'll tell you what, I get picked up by a Marshall. Likelihood is it's gonna be a female, because they're not gonna send a male for me because they're too easy to. And I will probably end up with a blowjob, and then I will and then we'll end up having them drop the case. So sounds good to me. Oh no, they got like a university sticker or something on their car. Hola, how are you? Angel goes, ¿qué haces? No hablo español. No hablo español. No hablo español. Español, I don't speak Spanish. I speak English. I speak the English. Do you speak the American? Because that's what I speak. I should get some water, but I don't feel like getting up. There's all these cute girls, but none of them like me because I'm annoying. JR and Buddha, what's up? What I really want to do is I want to leave. I want to walk. But I don't have the motivation right now. I really don't. Like, I'm comfy. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna let my foot heal up, and I'll head out when I feel like it. Que bonitos ojos. Oh, gracias. Muchas gracias. Rosalia, привет. Как дела? How are you? Приятно познакомиться. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my country. In liberated America, nobody hit you. Rosita, welcome to the broadcast. Redo, welcome to the broadcast. Blue Dreams, welcome to the broadcast. Abati, how are you? Rosita coming in on the horse. I see you. Ray-Ban, what's up? Mario Lopez, welcome to the broadcast. If only. 241 to the broadcast. Oh. Jesus. Okay. Focus. Extreme focus. We need to do nothing for longer. Let's do it. Guys, isn't it amazing how people like do all these performances on this platform and all that? They'll do all this stuff this like super cool stuff. And they'll kind of get some traction, right? But like I'll sit here and I'll do absolutely nothing and we go viral. That's my favorite. I just sit here, I'll do anything at all. And we make money. And you got all these people like doing all this stuff on their thing and they don't make money. Why? Because they don't give a fuck about you. Me, I might be lazy, or at least be really good at pretending to be lazy, but I care about you. So you like me, and you give me money, and you feed me, and you give me love, and you're wonderful. Ariane, what's up? How are you? And I like wonderful people. They may not make the world go round, but they sure make it feel like it's worth it, even when it's not. Oh, bugs, the buggies. It's gonna rain. Ollie says it's gonna rain. See, that's the thing, is I'm never up to no good, but I smile like I'm up to no good. So like I try to be like chill, but I'm always up to something. It's never bad what I'm up to, but it's just so many people are bad people that they always assume that you're up to bad things because they are. You know what I'm saying? That's so cute. Oh my goodness, you adorable. Sorry. No, you can't see her. She's a local. I don't do that. I don't just put people on blast like that. Oh my God, they're making bacon. Ugh, I can smell the bacon. God. Bacon or sex? Definitely bacon. What's up, Franny? Lee, how are you? Bacon, bacon, bacon. I can get it myself, but I don't have thumbs. It's a commercial. I kind of want to shamelessly go to KFC, go in there and be like, hi, I'm broke, waiting for my foot to heal before I walk to Tampa. Can I have some chicken? I wonder if they would give me chicken. Because I love KFC chicken. And I would sleep for like a full day. I would fall asleep, I would knock it up. The chicken I don't know, like they just got their chicken pumped with tryptophan. Like it puts me right to sleep. Fareza. Hello, how are you? Love you too. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the kisses. I love Hershey Kisses. 2:53 in the broadcast. Yeah, I have to admit that what I'm doing right now with you guys is literally the most productive thing I could possibly do with my time right now. As sad as that is.
Yeah, like 2.5 hour drive.
People are weird. I bet they give you some chicken. I bet you they would. I bet you give me a little more in chicken. I'd end up with a smorgasbord. That's why I want to ask. Because I know if I wait just a couple more hours, I'm gonna have a couple of dollars. So, but it's two things. It's a time in between, and guys, I have so much nostalgia. I miss the days when I needed to rely on people. I'm not gonna lie to you. Those are the best relationships and friendships that I ever had. Was when I was in a position where I actually had to rely on the people around me. That was the closest camaraderie I ever had with people. And now I am lonely, admittedly. And I'm even more lonely because I'm the type of person that will admit that they're lonely, that I'm lonely, when people won't admit that they're lonely when they're lonely. We could be lonely together for the 5 minutes it would take me, and then the 15 minutes it would take you, and then the 3.5 hours that we could make it take you for 15 minutes over and over again. I don't know if you know this about women, but once they're going, you can get them to keep going and going and going and going and going and going. I'm really good at it. One of the only things I'm good at. 3 things I'm good at. Social media. Vagina. And
That's kind of all I'm good at. I'm not really good at anything else in this life. Whew. Ariana, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Simo, welcome to the broadcast. God Devil, welcome to the broadcast. FDR. ID. Moana, sup? Dee, how are you? Man, Jessica, thanks for the beans. Do. Oh my God, I need to eat, but I'm a lazy motherfucker. I need to eat. I don't feel like getting off my ass. Sup? How you doing? How you doing? I'm I thought that was a bag of food. It's a purse. I'm chilling. Officially getting to the point where I'm hallucinating. Not like for real. I'm not doing drugs. I'm just like hungry and tired and seeing things like, like a purse that I thought was a bag of food, and it was really funny. ID goes, I'm fine. What's up? Can I be your lobster? You mean my rock lobster? Oh my God, I eat lobster. I don't think you want to be my lobster. I'll eat you. Especially right now. I would crash the skull right on the concrete and just pop it open and slurp it out. Victoria, welcome to the broadcast. You still want to be my lobster? Prince, welcome to the broadcast. You'll be my girlfriend, but I don't think you want to be my lobster. How old are you? I fell in love with you. How old are you? You first. And if you're on this platform, you better be 18, and don't lie to me. If you're under 18, just don't say your age. Just be like, I'm not 18. Be code word for that you're underage and shouldn't be here. Because why not? ID goes 24. Okay. Yeah, message me. Send me a picture of you, and then we'll video chat, and then we shall copulate. Moana, why not? You don't want to be my rock lobster because I will eat you. I eat rock lobsters. I eat out women. I eat rock lobsters. Yo, you wish. Bruh, let me tell you something. They be getting in heat and they mistake it for being angry. They're like, no, I don't want to be happy. I'm like, yes, you do. Stop pretending like you ain't into it. Like, bullshit. You can spend 14 hours a day doing things yourself on your phone, but then you're going to show up in public and pretend like you give a fuck. No, you don't. You would do it right in a Starbucks bathroom. Don't lie to me. Bro, he's ready. I love it. It's so cute. It's a rare day. And I'm loving it. Like McDonald's. Like a hot fudge sundae that I think they're currently giving for free on the app. If I remember correctly. Are we still live? Yes. Get some burgers. They cost money. You're welcome to gift card me up, and I'll go get some. But as of right now, I can't get any food. Not until tonight. And I'm going to pig the fuck out. But here's the thing. I want you guys to be with me. But you can't just like not throw anything my way and just expect me to mukbang right in front of you. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not going to just stuff my face in front of you if you ain't being the one making sure there's food in my mouth. Like, that's going to be just because of the, it's going to be a private. What? Yeah, I'm serious. You do you, but I want to do you. I don't want to just do me. I want to do you. If you say no, I'll say okay. But if you say yes, I'll say okay. Zanzi, welcome to the broadcast. Moana. Wait, is your name really Moana? Wait a second. Are you the one that snapped me? Are you a real person? There's no way. There's no way. Do me then. I will. My God, where are you? I will walk to you. Motivation found. In the Philippines. All right. I'm going to be swimming for a while. And if you don't hear from me, I'll probably drown. But I might get about a quarter of the way there, masturbate, and die. Okay? Come to me, my darling. Okay. Like, I probably can't swim to the Philippines. But once I get to the Pacific coast, like I said, I get up through Alaska, the Bering Strait, they got boats that go through there. I could go to Novosibirsk. I could take the, what do you call it? Not intercontinental, I could take the Trans-Siberian Railway and get to Azerbaijan. They got some stuff going on there right now. It's a little rough, but I could go down through Azerbaijan, go down into the Middle East. Fuck, I don't even need to. Yo, I could get to you. I could do it. Do you want babies? Let's meet halfway. No, it's too dangerous. Way too dangerous. Like, are you trying to have babies, or what do you want? You're showing me to fuck you. What do you want? She goes, babies. With you? Yeah, why not? Sure. I make babies with you. You're good looking. Yeah. Mary, thanks for the follow. Yo, so you are a real person. You actually snap. Why are you into me? Are you a kidnapper? I'm not buying it. Women like you are not into me on the internet. They're into me in real life, but on the internet, they're always like talking to some dude they think is real that isn't, and some like catfish. Like they're dating a catfish usually. Just saw your live. Sweet. You make beautiful babies, yes. Oh, well, message me. I'll message. I can't message you. Your name is actually Moana, so I will follow you. Follow me if you want to. She goes, just bored. I will make you on board. This isn't confidence. I'm speaking facts. I swear. Confidence is when I'm like, you'll see. Confidence is when I sound like, like I'm hopeful. Factual is like, I will make you on board. It is impossible for you to be bored if I make efforts to make you on board. It's very easy. For me, anyway. She goes, please do. All right. DM me. You gotta DM me first. Literally, you have to, because it doesn't let me. You got lots of confidence. No, I don't. I really do not have a lot of confidence. If I tell you I'm going to do something or I could do something, it's something that I'm really that good at, that I've done that many times. Confidence is when you're like, yes, I could do it, but you can't, you maybe you have never really done it all that much or whatever, like because part of confidence is courage. It doesn't take a lot of courage for me to do the things I'm saying, because they're things that I'm really good at already and I've put into practice. Confidence would be your baby is definitely going to come out healthy, happy, and good looking. I can't guarantee the third part. It's a probability, statistical probability, but I can't guarantee it. So I'll be confident about the probability that I'm going to give you a really attractive child. Nelly, what's up? B. MILF, welcome to the broadcast. Yes! Yes. Milfies. For me, please. I have confidence. Sweet. Yo. My goodness. Oh, we're about the same age. You're only a little bit older than me. Let's see. I want to look at you. Meh. Her name is Moana. Like you can't lose. You're not pretty. Please stop lying. I don't like liars. He says, for me, please. Yes. I need a MILF in my life. I don't know. What about that? You're taking as sarcasm. I need one. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, you are. Oh my goodness. Oh God. Oh my Jesus. Fucking hey. Look at you. Oh my God, you are one of them hidden. You're a hidden gem. You're one of them Filipinos that's like the real deal. Ain't nobody know about you. Holy shit. You're the real deal. Hell yeah. See, there aren't guys that are dumb enough not to scoop you. You're just the type that guys haven't found yet. I need to fucking scoop you before anyone finds out about you. She is gorgeous, isn't she? Thank you, B. Ladies. It's cute. Alright, thanks, boo. Alright, let's see what's up in the D-MILF situation. Holy Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Question is, can I have a girlfriend if I'm not sure about marriage yet and have a MILF in my life? Like, am I allowed to? I could have both. But I don't want to do the thing where I don't tell them about each other because I'm not a dick. Like, I don't use people, especially women. Oh my God. My luck, she has like an OnlyFans or something. That's how it always goes. They're like, yeah, you could know me. And they're like, $4.99. I'm like, puke. She goes, I'm crying. We getting rated. You ain't getting rated? What do you mean? What did I say? Did I say, oh my God, I might have. Did I say something like that in rating form? I'm sorry if I did. No, y'all are both perfect. You're just different. Like, one I'm like, I want to know how you make me feel. And the other one, I'm like, I want to make you feel. What's up, Mark? How are you? LMAO, I'm looking for my husband in time. All right. Message me? You're very enticing. Let's do this. I gotta be on the hunt. I followed you if you want to follow me back. I don't know if you want to, but I mean, your name's literally B-MILF. I'm not passing. And I'm a man who is not nearly as fulfilled as I deserve to be. And a great reward for those willing to fulfill me. Yes. Hey. Alright. G-Hunt 100 podcast. Where am I from? I am from the USA. Where are you from? Minnesota. Wait, you're in America? I could get to Minnesota. It's not that hard. Minnesota might take a while. The planes can be difficult. Because yes. Hi, homie. How are you, Snake? Akua, how are you? B-MILF. Can we get like a virtual thing going on? Because I'm lonely and I bet the people around me are tired of hearing me talk about sex. She goes, thanks. Awesome. Yo, let's welcome to broadcast. ID, I feel you. Okay. I need to be appeased. I'm getting to that point. It's been way too long. It's literally been like 8 days. You want to come live with me? Yeah, fuck it.
You didn't say what state you were from.
No, I did. Yo, she's in pursuit. Let me come to you. Let me come to you. You ain't gotta come to me.
I'm just curious.
I'll make.
You look like
I'll make you come to me in
Georgia
a different
guy.
way. Let's do this different.
Oh my goodness.
You ain't got to feed me. I'll feel you. Don't worry. I'm
You
used to it.
got 320 people up in here, but I'm trying to figure out why everyone's so intrigued right now.
Because I love people, and they're not used to it.
Oh, okay.
If you want
That's
the reality, that's really why. You know.
That's what it is. All right.
Yeah. You, like you said, me, and then I get like, you know, I'm at that point in my life now. I can do what I want, and I've never really been able to do that. Change the broken.
Oh, is he
Do what I want.
gossiping? Is that what he's doing?
Do what?
He's going on a rant.
Kinda.
Moana says you've been gossiping.
What? Me? Never.
Yeah. telling the
Wall.
chieftain.
What?
He has to be in Georgia or like Tennessee.
What made you say that?
I don't know. I can just kind of like it gives off the vibes.
Maybe. I might be. I don't know. Maybe I don't know where I'm at. Maybe I'm disoriented. You're just so beautiful
Yeah,
that I
me
can't think
too.
straight.
I don't know where I'm at either. I'm probably not even in Minnesota.
You're probably not. You're probably in the Philippines.
No, definitely not. I'm
Everybody's
in.
in the Philippines on bingo.
Hey, but they're really beautiful. The Philippines. I see some
Yeah.
really pretty people on here.
Oh, I agree.
But let me just tell you, I've been doing some like PK stuff, and I've gotten some Philippine people where they're just like, "You want to marry? You want to marry?" Like right away, as soon as they see me, I'm just like,
That's how they
"No."
are. Yeah. That's how it is. They're that's their culture though. You got to realize, like they're all raised like super religious, and that's all they do is like they're with their family and they get married off, and that's what they do, and
I'm
they
about
know
to.
people for like 5 minutes, and then they
There's
get married.
what's it called? There's a show on Netflix called Married at First Sight. I'm about to go sign up for that shit at this point, cause
You ain't got to sign up for that. Just hit up my DMs.
oh my gosh.
We'll skip that step. I'm playing with you. My God. I mean, I gotta be playing, but I don't know what your expectations are. Don't ask for much. You ain't gonna get much.
Yeah, no, I'm crazy.
That's good. I like crazy.
No, that's
If
what
you ain't
everybody
crazy, you ain't
says.
normal. It's 2023.
That's what everybody says, and then when they see me fucking going bizarre and berserk on them, they're just like, "Yeah, no, fuck you, get out of this, goodbye."
I'm gonna be straight with you. I don't know if you could be any crazier than my last one. I highly doubt it. Yeah, she was
Okay.
my favorite too.
She was my favorite too.
She was. She was awesome. She
So
was
what
batshit.
happened?
What happened? She got normal.
Oh my god.
She did. That kid came out, and now I got them nice and set up. They're all happy, and like I said, it's just she went back to normal. She
So you
had. I
have a
guess it was
son
just a.
or a daughter?
I got a kid. I got a boy.
Okay.
But
All right.
what I'm figuring is, like I said, is she. It was a phase for her. I'm a very unique individual, and I don't mean weird or strange. I mean unique, one of a kind in a unique fashion, not in a weird fashion. If I was weird and couldn't fit in, I wouldn't be sitting at a Starbucks. Um, so with that said, you're straight gorgy. No, I'm kidding.
Oh
Um,
my.
one sec.
Crazy ass.
Yeah, like for real though. Most ladies can't handle me, even the ones that call themselves crazy. They can't
Mm,
handle it.
mm.
They can't handle it. They can't handle the vibe. They can't handle the dick. They can't handle any of it. I'm being straight. I'm being real.
Okay.
But I mean, if you
I
could, you
mean,
could. But only one way to find out.
right.
I mean, is there another way? You can't simulate
No,
it.
yeah, there definitely isn't. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Wait, so how old are you?
20 something. How old are you?
20 something. You're 25.
All right. I got you.
You're very barricaded up. You don't want to say anything about yourself on here.
If only you understood why.
Okay, I mean, I get that. There's some creeps out here. I get it.
Yeah, you get to a certain point, you can either be super private or you can go public. When I get to LA, I'm going all the way public. But for now, fucking everything DL. Everything.
Yeah, I'm an open book. I just say whatever the fuck I say. If I want my pussy licked, I'm gonna tell you I want my pussy
There it
licked. Like
is.
that's just me.
About time. You ain't gotta ask. You ain't gotta tell. People look at that
From
face.
the back. Mhm.
I see that expression. I say, all right, my turn.
Yep.
And by my
Yep.
turn, I mean I get 2 turns in a row.
Two turns.
Yes, I do. You'll be like, all right, your turn. I'll be like, I ain't got time for that yet. I'm in the middle of something. My bad time.
So what'd you get from Starbucks?
I get from Starbucks. Uh, Wi-Fi. What do you get
You're
from Starbucks?
done. No, not the wife.
You get Wi-Fi. You get Wi-Fi and electricity. What do you get from Starbucks
Okay.
when you go?
When I go to Starbucks, I don't get anything from Starbucks because I'm not a Starbucks girl.
What are you?
I'm more of a Caribou girl, which is an up north type of thing. It's
Are
another type of
you?
coffee shop.
Wait. Are you like? Are you a homebody?
I've turned into a homebody. Yeah, I
Fuck.
just stay home all day, every day.
All right, I'm down.
Once in a
You're
while,
right.
I do like to go out. I like to go to the bars and go to the clubs, but it's been a minute
But like, you
because I'm
got
over here
your.
by myself.
Oh, all
hmm
right. I'll keep
But
you
when I
company.
go back to Florida, when I go back home to Florida, that's when I'm fucking going crazy.
So you're
Cause
from here?
oh, you're in Florida. Oh,
Where at?
Fort Myers.
Okay.
hmm
You familiar with the Space Coast?
No.
Okay, so you're all right. No, I'm picking up that vibe. I got you.
Yeah, I'm from Fort Myers, Cape Coral area.
I'm more of a self-made. How do you feel like guys that do their own thing?
Oh yeah, that's good. That's awesome. That's real good.
What's your what kind of hobbies you got? What do you like to do?
I like to do anything outdoors. I like to go fishing. I like to hunt. I like to go camping. Um,
You're fucking with me.
no, that's
All
everything I
right.
like to do. But
Very
I like
cool.
to sing, dance. Ice skating is one of my biggest hobbies. I love to ice skate. Um, Everything. I couldn't say I don't like to do anything. Like I like to try new things too. So,
All right.
but yeah, fishing would be like my main one that I like to do for fun. Like if I were to go do something, it would be fishing.
Okay.
hmm And yours?
Uh, my hobbies. What on earth are my hobbies? I'm a workaholic.
hmm
I don't have uh I don't have a life. I mean, like, I just don't. Like, all I have is what I do, and that's all I've
You said I
had
don't have a
for
life. You
going on
definitely
10
got a
years.
life.
I really don't. Like I said, I mean, I don't have anything, like, it's all professional. It's all integrated. Like, I don't have anything that's just like my personal life like I used to.
hmm
And there's really no way to go back. So it's just like, this is what I'm doing. This is where I'm at, and this is how things are. And
I feel like I don't really have a life though now because I mean I have a life with my kids, but like
oh, you got
besides that, there's nothing
we don't
else.
got to backtrack, but we totally have to. That's a topic.
Yeah, I have two kids. I have a daughter and I have a son. Uh,
Are
but
they?
yeah, I stay home. I'm a full-time stay-at-home mama. I
That's
don't work.
awesome.
Yeah,
And you
I
what
wish I could work.
you pay your own way, or like, how does that go for you? Like, what do you?
Yeah, I just get child support and then I go on here. So this is how I make my money since I'm not able to go get a job or anything because I ruined my fucking car. I crashed it into the ditch.
Okay,
But yeah, I just stay home and I get on here and I make money on here.
awesome.
Yeah, I take home about 1,000 to 2,000 a month, which is nothing, but I mean it's
Do
something
they
I
pull
need.
taxes on that? Like, is there income taxes put on that? You gotta like
No,
prove.
this is all paid under pretty much the table sort of type of thing.
Oh,
You can claim it as taxes if you'd like, but they don't have like a 1099 or whatever,
yeah. There's
1090, whatever
there's
the
no
fuck it
legal
is.
way for them to tax you. So that's
Yeah,
what I was
only on like
curious.
TikTok, like other apps, yeah, they do taxes on that. So like TikTok, you would have to claim your taxes on there, but
So
on here you
essentially, you're
don't.
bringing home 2K in free money.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's sweet.
Mhm. Because some months, I mean, some months you'll make more, some months you won't. It just depends.
Now, are you with one of them groups, or do you do it on your own?
So yeah, you sign in an agency. You have to sign up in an agency to become a host to make money. Um, and then you can join like a family if you want. Joining families, you don't really have to necessarily, but I did just because I really fucked with their vibe and they do help. They come through and they'll show love to me, and I'll show love to them. So it does help to be in a family if you want to make good money.
All right.
Just supporting each other.
Well, it's
It's a
been
lot though. I mean, you got to put 2 hours in every day. You know what I mean? Like you got to have time for at least to put in your hours.
2 hours every day.
Yeah. So I mean, you got to put in 30 hours a month, and only 2 hours out of your hours for the day counts towards your hours. So let's just say you go live today for 7 hours. Only two of those hours are gonna go towards your hours.
Oh wow.
hmm
I don't know. I mean, that sounds really labor intensive to be. So I have to be live 2 hours every single day.
Almost, yeah, almost every day for maybe like 3 weeks out of the month. So like you'll have 1 week where you just don't get to go live if you don't want to, or
Oh my god, I'm way too lazy for that. I don't think I can do it.
yeah, it's a lot. I mean, you definitely gotta build up your fan base. You know what I mean?
Uh, okay. Next question. What do you look for? Oh, okay. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. Let me be typical. What do you look for in a dude? Or do you look for dudes? Or are you into women? What's your? How
So
do you swing?
there's a lot that I could say, but honestly, I'm
Oh,
looking for
say it.
someone
Yeah.
that's
Come on.
yes, someone that's
Keep me off the
kind,
hook.
caring. I look at how someone reacts to people, so like how they treat people. I look at that. I look at if they're boring or not, because I can't be with someone that's boring. I have to have someone that's like
Energetic.
wild and funny, yeah, energetic. You know what I mean? Obviously they have to love me and my kids. Can't have that shit. But
So you do believe in love.
yes, I
God
do. I
help you.
am.
God bless you.
Yes.
I wish you luck, and
I
I'm
mean, I
happy for
haven't
you.
found it in a minute, but MILF, I like. Yes, Delphine. Thank you. Um, there's a lot of things. I mean, they've got to have. I'm not gonna say like goals necessarily, but
Well, yeah.
just ambition to do something with their life. I don't
Well, if
want
you
to
ain't
just
got
see them
goals, what are you
sit.
doing?
Yeah. Um, I don't know what else. Just a lot. There's a lot. I just can't go off and on because whew.
You could if you want. I ain't gonna.
Yeah.
This is Oh, you're not having it. All right. Well, if you change your mind.
So I'm a little nerdy, but not too nerdy. I don't really want like a geek. You feel me?
I feel like you're selling the idea that you're not smart, but like,
Yeah, no, I'm smart, but like not geeky smart, not like that smart. You feel me? Like I wouldn't watch Star Wars. I wouldn't watch
oh,
none of that
well,
stuff.
that's more cultural than it is. You know, that's like a culture as opposed to like an intelligence thing. I know plenty of stupid people that are into Star Wars.
Yeah. Um. Let's see what else. They got to know how to cook.
Okay, check.
Um. Just so that I'm not always cooking 24/7. I don't
Like
mind it, but
Ramsey level or like mac
no,
and
no,
cheese
no.
level.
Just make something. Just make
What
something
if
that we could eat.
they're like anal retentive and like to cook
Then
and
that's
would be
good.
in there for like
Amen.
2 or 3 hours,
Hell
if not
yeah. Go
more.
ahead.
Okay,
If that shit turns out amazing, then fuck yeah, I don't
and could
care.
maybe be like content or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm. Um,
I'm digging
Definitely
it.
want to go do things with my person. So I don't want just like somebody that just wants to sit home.
Fuck yeah.
I get it if they're working, you know what I mean? But like on the weekends, definitely make time.
Do you try not to curse around your kids or anything? Because I'm sitting here like a sailor.
No, I say
Okay, like
everything.
a normal
Yeah.
person. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Girl, follow me. MILF. This first. Who are you? You can follow me and come to my live if you'd like. Um, what else? What else? So I wouldn't say that I'm very high maintenance, but I'm right in the middle. I like nice things and I feel like I like to give gifts out a lot. That's just my personality, my type, my thing. I'm a giver and I like cheesy things. I like a guy that's cheesy and likes to do small little things for me.
Are you a receiver, or do
Yes,
you have a
I'm
hard time
definitely a
accepting
receiver.
when someone's there for you?
No, I'm definitely a receiver.
Okay. Because that was an
Um,
issue I had. That I was, oh my goodness, it's tough.
yeah.
It's tough when someone won't let you do what you're supposed to be doing. So
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do have a
stay
struggle with
comfortable
that
but
only
proud.
because I've been by myself for a while, so I've, learned to
You got
pick
your
up
system.
slack and be a father as well. So, it's a
Oh, I
little
hear you.
hard.
Happy belated
Hmm.
Father's Day.
Thank you. Happy belated Father's Day to you too.
Thank you.
Did you get to spend time with your baby on Father's Day?
I haven't gotten to meet him yet. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
you wouldn't even
damn.
believe. Sometimes in life you got to roll with the punches. You really do.
Damn, that
And
sucks. Yeah,
sometimes I'll
that's
tell you,
hard.
sometimes the good guy doesn't win. Trust me. Sometimes the bad guy
Yeah.
does win. Not everything's like the movies.
Yeah, my son's father hasn't met him yet either, so I mean, I get it.
That's all right though.
Mhm.
You know,
Um,
I mean, he's gonna know me one way or the other. And
yeah, in
in some
time.
ways, I feel like he already does. You know,
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he will know for sure, and he'll know what really is going on and what's not when he gets older.
but I say that's where I wish I was there because I don't want to be seeing none of that turmoil. You know, I can't stand
Yeah,
it, and it affects how they think, how they feel.
that's what I've
Affects
seen lately
grades.
too. Like, I just can't stand like the bitter baby mamas. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's a child. You should allow your child to be involved no matter what. Like, if the father is reaching out and wants to see the baby or talk to the baby, I feel like you should definitely allow that, no, regardless of what you guys went through. You know what I mean? But I don't know, there's some crazy women out there.
you're telling me. I never disliked the craziness. I never expected to have it turn into leverage
See,
for it. You know, I
so
just
my craziness is
yeah,
more
yeah.
like,
Please share.
yeah, I'm an overthinker, and like
Oh, I
I
hear it.
assume a lot all the time, and I'm also the jealous type. I'm just how I am.
Now that I could dig. That's my what not being jealous. Now with men, jealousy in men I think is death, but jealousy in women I think is a proper tactic. I think it's a good thing. As long as you're not
Yeah.
jealous of men, as long as I have my friends, I have my business associates and all that, and I have my own thing that I'm doing, and you're not trying to get into it and freaking get yourself in trouble, which is exactly what will happen. Um, then I'm down. Like you keep every other woman away from me. I ain't bitching. I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
So
No, I mean, I like to
because I
trip
don't
over little
like to be
things too. Um,
do what.
I like to trip over little things. I'm always like, "Where are you? What are you doing?" You know what I mean? Who are you texting? Like, I'm that type of girl. That's just who I am until I gain trust with you. Um,
That's kind of
it's a
cool.
healing process. You feel me? Like, I still gotta heal. I need to find that person that's gonna heal me, so I know like I can trust that person. Because they say that you can heal yourself, but honestly, you really can't. You have to have someone show you, like, hey, I'm. This is me. I'm different from everybody else that you've had, and I agree with that. I think that that's 100% that you can heal with somebody else.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
It could go either way.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried healing myself alone, but there's no chance. I just already know. I just already know how I am.
I see you.
Because I already put this persona on all men. You know what I mean? So
I don't
it'd
blame
be
you.
nice. It'd be nice to see something different.
Look no further.
So, what is your favorite food
My,
before we go on? Because if you, mm-mm.
what's your food? What do you make?
No, 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 I'm asking you.
No, no, I'm asking you like what do you
This
cook?
is
Like
gonna
what's your
determine by if I hang up or not.
well I wanna know I'm chilling. I wanna know no offense, but I wanna know what your like what kind of food do you make that you
So
enjoy?
I make a lot of Mexican food because I'm half Mexican, half Asian.
Okay.
A lot of Mexican food. I do make Asian food as well, but it's more like sticky rice, ribs, chicken.
Okay, I love Mexican food. So what's your preference? What's your specialty? What's the thing that you make that the kids are saying, my God, I need more?
I make chicken soup, so it's like a homemade soup that I make, and that's like their favorite thing. Other than that, I do it's caldo de pollo, and then I do like tamales, tacos, pupusas, tostadas, tortas,
Oh man.
burritos. My burritos be busting; they be good.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
But my favorite food is crab legs. I love seafood.
Mine too,
That's like my
actually.
ultimate. And then steak. I love a good steak.
Me too. Do you like a homemade steak or are
I'd
you
rather go out.
that's okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't really do steak that well. I mean, I've tried multiple
You
times,
you
but
prefer the experience.
yes, I'd rather it be cooked for me.
Makes sense. Okay, well I
How you doing again? And you were busy.
Sorry.
you don't have anything to apologize for.
How you did do this little away in your work? What?
Oh, she's talking to you. I don't know what she said though, but I'm gonna hop down because I gotta get these kids going and get them ready for the day.
Yay, Mom! You're the best.
Oh man, you're teaching them good, ain't you? All right.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you real soon.
Bye.
That was cute. Yo, I think you are the first local that's been up in the broadcast for real that I've seen, well, that's identified themselves as local. Because like as I've been traveling, people get nervous. They're like, you know, just because you know, I don't know why people get weird. Like I've seen Logan Paul, I've seen people that I look up to or idols of mine before I ever got to that point. And I walk right up to them. I don't care. You know, it's just a person. It ain't anybody special. I walked up to Will Ferrell. Just walk right the fuck up to somebody. If they're not in the middle of something, like, or they're just walking down the street, go walk their pace. Who is it that plays the Wolverine? Hugh Jackman. I was doing this thing with, I was in LA and they were doing, it was a hostel that was doing like a dive bar, like they jumped from bar to bar or whatever. And I don't drink or anything, but I thought it was cool. And I couldn't stay at the hostel because I was an American at the time. And they invited me, well, a citizen, and they invited me to come and do it with them. So I did. It felt bad for me. I couldn't stay at the hostel. And so I went to the hotel and then I showed up and I ended up meeting Hugh Jackman. He was just sitting at the bar and everybody else is like, oh, Hugh Jackman. I walked right up to him. I sat right in the stool next to him because it was empty. Both sides were empty. I went and I sat right next to him. I go, hey, are you Hugh Jackman? And he goes, yeah. I go, nice to meet you. And I shook his hand. And I stood up and walked away with a beet red face, but he said, oh, nice to meet you. He said, nice to meet you. And I walked away. That was very cool. So I never told that story to today. That was back in 2016 that I did that when I was in LA. I had been sitting on the side of the street holding up a sign and like asking people to come talk to me and tell me what was good in their life and stuff. And I was also doing like posts with the people that mimic the famous people, you know, and they get like photos of people and they give them a couple of dollars. So that was neat. But anyway, J-Dog, what's up today? Today has been very quiet. What time do we have? Give me a second. That's right, 2:00. Pretty much just live streaming. Like I said, at this point, I've kind of just woken up to the obvious point that I have two options. I could live stream and get to the point of making money and eat, or I can just keep starving myself, letting my body fall apart, try to figure out where to sleep at night, almost get arrested like every other day for, you know, being stupid, by being around people that get arrested, even though I'm not even doing what they do, or I can just grow up. So I'm doing the grow up thing. I'm being a grown up as much as possible while I get there. Staying away from pretty much everybody that's like in the homeless community. I don't even mean to be a snob. I don't. But fuck, dude. Like, I'm not gonna let my life fall apart. And they just keep trying to drag me into that shit. And I don't wanna. So fuck you, you know? Like, I know where I belong. And I might not fit into regular society, but I can tell you I fit in a lot better with regular people than I do with the criminal crowd. So even though my background comes from all that, fuck them. You know, I'd rather be alone and have people hate me than have to be a part of all that. I'd rather just be an outcast in regular society than fit in with people that are only trying to destroy my life anyway. You know? So it is what it is. I'd rather be made fun of than be dead. And those are kind of the options. So J-Dog goes, I like the shirt. Thank you. Actually, yes. That's the Flash. Press it. Tootie goes, hey man, sup? Somebody's requesting. Atakurt, how are you? I think I found someone that I'm interested. Maybe no, I don't want to be interested in somebody because they always do this. The ladies do this to be like, all right, I want you interested, and then you get interested. And then they go the other direction. They're like, oh, you like me now? All right, so I'm going to put you on a hook, and I'm going to find another one. I'm like, all right, well, then fuck you, you know? So, This one that I just talked to, I don't even have a crush on. She just sounds like somebody that I actually should fuck with, you know, in one way or the other. Might be like an actual adult situation for me, which could be kind of cool. Or I could actually do things the way I'm supposed to be doing them. But I don't know. She's far away. But I'm gonna hit her up. I'm actually gonna message her. I'll give me a second. I'm gonna put an umbrella over my head. Okay, I'm here. Yo, this is gonna be like a storm, because if the wind picks up, I have to put the umbrella down and go inside. But the rain is warm, so it might end up getting real windy or something. And if it does, like I said, I gotta go inside. But for now, I'm good and I'm here. Is that getting wet? No, I'm good. All right. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. That's fine. Is she hot? So there's hot and then there's beautiful. I would say she's both, to be honest. At least that's my opinion. Sanji, thanks for the follow. We're getting wet. I'm melting. Yo, me too. See, people are always like, witches melt in the rain. I'm like, warlocks do too. Wizards, us, we melt, bro. Alright? Water causes us to catch fire. Andrew, what's up? How are you? Brody, thanks for the follow. I'm in Melbourne, pouring here also. Welcome from Melbourne. How is Australia? Don't correct me. Genevieve, thanks for the follow. Iho, thanks for the follow. Tej, what's up? Hello, Florida. I tried. Welcome from Melbourne, Florida. We are currently experiencing high winds, heavy rain, and dry pussy. Ah! Sorry, I deserve that. It's a lot of water. Oh shit. No. Alright. Alright.
taking refuge in Starbucks. I'm like a refugee. I've actually been one, so I can make that joke. It's kind of fun. This country is so much fun, it's not even funny. I'm never bored here. Ever. Always ready.
That's how good the coffee is. You wanna know how good Starbucks is? It's good enough to come here in the pouring rain. People come to Starbucks during a hurricane. That's how good Starbucks is. Toodles, where are you originally from? USA. I just, I had to sort some stuff. I had to kind of prove that I was originally from here. And I technically was never able to prove it. But whatever. I proved to be more useful than a risk, so I got to stick around in the country that I'm already from. And I got an identity and all that stuff. So that's cool. My birth was never documented. But I've been in America my whole life. But now I'm going to have like an ID and a birth certificate. I'm going to get a birth certificate. I'm not even kidding. Too much for some to comprehend, but I understand. Just a few more states, and then I am going to go get rich. Because I can do all the stuff I've been doing my whole life and get paid for it this time. What's up, darling? Yeah, it is so cozy in here. It's not even funny. So cozy. And they don't have the air blasting, which is really nice. And drove over to the broadcast. 2:37 in the broadcast. And we're chilling. And I'll tell you, I think, like I said, it didn't take that long to look, did it? It's alright. My next thing is to find somebody to do what I do with. I think I found her. Just gotta wait here. Oh, yeah, she ain't even. Oh, she live right now on her own. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Somebody doing their own thing. And FYI, if you send me a message and you haven't sent me a message before, it goes into private messages. I will not see those until I shut down a broadcast. And then I'll go in and then they'll become regular, and then we can talk regular after that. Marcus, welcome to broadcast. See, and I don't do anything different than anybody else. I don't make any extra noise, none of that. But some people call me distracting. I'll laugh and I'll say, the reality is, am I more distracting or do you need more discipline? Because the reality is, you're telling me that based on the subject as opposed to the noise, whether or not I'm more distracting. And I am definitely not any more distracting than anyone else that can be around. So, do you? I don't recommend doing anything but you. And if you want different advice, go to a different person. You know what I'm saying? If you like my advice, stick around. Alright, we're not gonna do PK in here. I wish the wind were blowing. Put that umbrella up and just sit out there. It's so beautiful. Or at least if I like a raincoat or something, let's just sit out there. I don't even need the raincoat, really. But my phone has the crack and I don't want to end up... I want to keep my phone in good condition. Barty, what's up? How are you? Nibla, welcome to broadcast. Am I boring you guys? Things just are moving very slow. You guys always get mad when I meet a woman. Every time. That one's good. Toodle. No. That one's good for me. Come on. Bro, she's got kids. She live streams herself. She makes a living live streaming. No different than me. Literally the same. Can you meet her? She's live right now. I don't care if you leave the broadcast. I'm not doing anything. I'll be here when you get back. I'm not stingy with my fans. You're gonna gravitate to whoever you like more. Who? I talked to her for like 5 minutes. Let me see. BEEMILF. BMILF. That's her username. She's a little bit older than me, but she's cute. And she's smart. Like I said, she's part of one of them groups where they make the money on here. $2,000 under the table sounds nice to me. And check her out real quick. Yeah, apparently I get more viewership than she does. And if I'd be doing it, I'd be making money. I'd be making like $3,000 a month. But I've just been, doing whatever I'm doing. Really, thanks for the follow. I've always been like apprehensive about joining the groups because like I'm a loner. You know what I mean? I can do everything on my own. So I just didn't really think about actually joining a group. But now that she's telling me what I should already, I should already be making like $3,000. Oh. And I look at the other broadcasters and I was like, oh yeah, the people with the amount of viewership that I have, they do make that much money. So I should do it. Nicholas, thanks for the follow. Thanks for following. Honestly, don't even know what I would do with $3,000 a month. I know how to handle assets. I know how to handle people. I know how to handle human capital. But I do not know how to handle cash. What do I need cash for? What do I do with cash? I'm just gonna find out. I'm gonna buy Starbucks. That's what I could do. Oh my god, I could get myself I could get a couple of those sandwiches, like 6 or 7 of those sandwiches at one time. Those chicken sandwiches, I fucking love those chicken sandwiches. No, I really do. Like, they're so tasty. Oh my god, what the fuck? But I want their nitro machine to work again because I want a nitro. I'm really sad I want a nitro. Makes me feel better. Or I might just get an espresso and just have them put 4 times as much espresso in it. That's usually what it takes for me. Where did you go? Give me a second. Joanna, what's up? How are you? Tootie, welcome back. Did you find her? What do you think? She's cute, isn't she? I actually haven't seen her yet. I don't even know what she looks like. You don't say what's up. Oh, she's hot. Is she? I don't know. I like her based on what she's saying. And she sounds cute. I have to admit to you, I'm not like swooned. I'm not swooned by her. And that's kind of why I like her. It's nice to not be like freaking head over heels emotionally. Like, admittedly, I get freaking, my emotions go haywire so easily. And oftentimes the ladies will do that on purpose, But she was talking to me and she didn't freaking mess with me at all. It's really nice. Just like respecting my boundaries. Let me get to know her a little bit. Yeah, go slow, bro. Like, with a woman, I ain't even gonna go slow. I'm not gonna move at all. Sorry, I'm just watching the round table. They're contemplating world events and all that kind of cool stuff. Sometimes I like to sit back and watch people and like just wonder what they're doing. Like, I'll tell myself stories about what they're actually up to or what they're doing. Like, if I was a rich person, like if I was actually like a world leader or like somebody that made like ridiculously important decisions, but I wasn't in the public eye, Starbucks is totally where I would sit. Like, who's going to expect you to be there? Kitty Girl, welcome to broadcast. Simmy, welcome to broadcast. So if I was someone that made actual like decisions about the the shifting of the tides of world society, I would just come sit at Starbucks. That's what I would do. But yeah, she's Asian and Mexican. Interesting combination. She offered to make me sticky rice, which is cute. And she says she makes all sorts of Mexican food. She's saying it in an accent. I was like, I don't even know what she's saying, but it sure sounds tasty. Damn, spicy. I could do spicy. Just get yourself some leche. Don't drink the water. That's all I'm gonna say. Trust me. People say that. It's not an urban legend. Don't drink the water. Once you get used to the water, it's fine. But enjoy like 4 months of losing a lot of weight. Jessica, welcome to the broadcast. Tootie, thanks for the follow. And it's really nice to have a broadcast full of people that aren't wimps. I'm serious. We have to stand up for the people that don't like us. to be honest, somebody's got to do it. Rejoice Motley goes, hello, how are you doing? I'm decent. I'll wait on one of my buddies to see if he'll grab me a sandwich and a little coffee real quick. He might not, he probably won't, but I'm hungry, so I'm gonna ask him anyway. Winston? No, I cannot do another relationship. No way, no how. I'll collaborate with her. Maybe certain other things, but the likelihood that I'm gonna end up in a relationship is like 0% possibility. Especially someone that does live streaming. God forbid she turned against me. That would be a lot of damage control. And I don't hurt women. So, let's just say I've had enough headaches for one lifetime, and I don't need any more headaches. Oh, and she's got, like I told you, she got kids. And they sound appropriately house trained. It's kind of cute. Her daughter came up to the camera and she says something. And then she goes, what'd she say?
And she goes, I love you, Mommy. You're the best in the world, or something like that. And I'm like, that's a well-trained kid. So you do good with that, don't you? So she must be doing something right. But anyway, I digress. 277 in broadcast. Sounds like Toodle. Huh. How about that? Wouldn't it be nice if no was the actual answer? I love when people are wrong. I don't know what makes people think that after what I went through, I would have an interest in another one. How dumb do you think I am? Andrew, welcome to broadcast. Fedler, Hammerhead, Jessica, Jupiter, Chaka, Tootie, Given, Jamie, Lily, Charles, Beans, Rook Photo, Cat. Welcome to the broadcast. Like, even at that time, those choices of commitment were based on principle. You know, now I'm choosing based on interest. That's what I was raised to do. That's why. I was taught that it wasn't really about what I wanted. It was about what was going to work. Now it's about what I want. No, I am not cold. I agree. Thank you. I do not need motivation. I do appreciate the affirmation. After being forced and told that I had to do things a certain way for the longest time, it is taking a lot of wherewithal to shift and start doing things the way I want to do them, in the way that I know I am okay to do them. Keith, thanks for the follow. Milani, welcome to the broadcast. Charles, thanks for the hearts. John Carlo and Navarre, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you. Broadcast stop. Cindy goes, nice to meet you too. Thank you. Jessica White, welcome to the broadcast. Jessica, appreciate the follow. Don't like you guys? Yeah, I know, you're welcome. Sandra Chris, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Catherine goes, good. Camila, welcome to the broadcast. Angel goes. Alright, rain's pretty much cleared up. Yeah, see, like before it was like a thing, but now I actually am washed out and nice and clean. And according to my Filipino, it's beautiful. I mean, that's the opinion of the lady boys. I'll take it nonetheless. And might just go sit back outside. Just because, like, you know, I just don't do angst. I really don't do angst. So I'm gonna head outside. How should we catch up with comments? Camilla, thanks for following. Angel Girls, welcome to the broadcast. Cindy says, okay, Anita, Chris, Butterfly, Ants. Stella, how are you? Andrew, thanks for the hearts. ID, Robert Brooks. You know, I lost my place. Screw it. That is way too many comments to scroll back on. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I don't know what. Nor do I care. If it was my business, I would ask. Alright. Give me 2 seconds.
All right. Here we go. I'm going to go assume the position. I'm going to take the corner. I'm going to mind my business. I ain't going to mind anybody else's business but my own. Let's see if I can plug up over here. Yes, I could. Alright, got a nice little awning. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Again. Okay. All right, back in business. It doesn't even smell all that bad out here. Trevor, losing your place. No, I don't care. It's just comments. People don't mind. If you guys say, usually when people say something that they want to make sure I didn't miss, they end up DMing me. If I had my own place, I'd let you stay with me. Thank you. Guys, if you really do care that much, and you're trying to help me out, I kid you not, like, throwing a gift card my way, I would do Cash App, but I don't have it. You could throw me something from Amazon. That's always helpful. Like, they got an Amazon box in this town, like one of them lockers. But really, the biggest thing is just money for food. Like I said, you send me a gift card for Starbucks or Wawa. I know a lot of people don't like me getting cigarettes, but if you get me a thing at Wawa, I can get cigarettes. But like I said, I know you guys try not to support that. Fantastic. Just don't feed me at all because I might get cigarettes. Like whatever the fuck that is. But anyway, like I said, just a gift card to somewhere is really helpful because then I can get food. And that's really the main thing, is just access to food. Just stay with me. I've given a few homeless people a place to stay in the past. That's very nice of you. Vibe says, what's your story, man? What's going on? Well, I have had to restart my life, and I'm getting to Los Angeles, and I'm going to start my life there. And everything from where I started that I don't really want to talk about all the way to here to there is essentially just like homeless, and I got to like pretty much walk and stuff. I could get a bus or a train, but I haven't been able to find anybody willing to pay for one yet. And I'm not a grifter, so I don't like, I don't really like asking people for money or anything in person. I'll ask for a cigarette, and I got no issues on that, but I won't ask for anything else. Just because I know that's like a pretty common thing for people to be trading with each other. But like I'll find a lighter on the road, and then I'll trade somebody like 3 or 4 cigarettes for a lighter. Or sometimes people be just like, keep the lighter, here's a cigarette. But I don't ask people for money. I don't really accept money or anything. I'll accept food and whatnot, but how do we get you a gift card? You get the gift card, send it to a secondary email, and then you send me the code, because I don't have a way to verify my identity and stuff on my iCloud and all that different stuff. So it doesn't know that I'm legit. So like if I get an email, if you try to send me the gift card, it won't send it to the email. So like you have to send me the code for the gift card because it flags it as fraud. It's not fraud, obviously. Like you bought me a gift card, so it's obviously not fraud. And it's not like I'm like, those fraudulent situations is where someone will promise you something and then they don't follow through. But people do it so much that even for this situation where it really is just you giving in a spirit of, generosity, that it won't go through. So you'd have to send me the codes to it. I download the app, and then I could put it in the app, and then I could use it. Because I could verify my identity through the app, but I can't do it right on the iCloud. Loyal guy, welcome to the broadcast. Los Angeles is so expensive. I know, but once I get home and I get my IDs and all that, and once I get my documentation, I'll be able to get a job, and I won't have to be worrying about whether or not something's expensive. Because I've just been living without money for so long that I'm really good at just keeping, just being responsible with my money. Valeria, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, when I do have when I get say I get $10, it lasts forever. Zanzi, thanks for the follow. Or welcome to broadcast. Or thanks for being here. Vibes, thanks for being here. Toodle, Michael Compton, Fiddler, Hammerhead, Luna, Lonnie, Jamie, Jessica, Jupiter, Hakmog, Chaka, Franny, Lola. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here. Got 373 in the broadcast and 146 out of 200 beans for the day. So only 50 more beans. Yeah, so if you would, like, if you're willing to send me a DM and get me a gift card, I would really, really, really appreciate it. Because I need to get food. I did not eat today. How are you doing? I'm decent. How are you? I have not eaten yet today. And I am hungry. Very hungry. And then, I mean, yeah, that's really, we'll start there. Because I'm friggin' hungry. Send you DM. Alright, could you, it's only showing strangers, so I can't answer it after the broadcast. How can you convert the beans without a bank account? I have to get into a group, which I will. I'm probably going to end up joining the group with that girl. Do me a favor, will you send me a snap? My Snapchat is the same username as this. And that way I could answer it right now instead of later. I do have friends that have bank accounts that they can put the money into their bank account and just send it to me, or like send me gift cards until I get home. Like I said, when I get to LA, I'll be able to get everything sorted and then like be able to get a job and all that, and a bank account, obviously. Toodle, do you have a Snapchat? I also, just as a fair warning, I have haters that try their best to literally starve me because they are psychotic criminals who are caught in the midst of felonies, and I am like a major witness to every one of the things that they've done because they've done it to me. And so they literally attack, like verbally will attack and try to convince every person that tries to help me not to help me in order to try and starve me or get me murdered, or like literally, because they know they're going to prison and they're really fucking scared of going to prison. So they're just trying to get me like knocked off the map. They've tried to frame me. They've tried like get me sent to prison, like everything. So, like I said, if they reach out to you, if they say whatever they say, trust me when I say none of it's true, and it's just them trying to like not get in trouble for harassing me constantly for years and trying to attack my name and destroy my life. They committed like literally multiple felonies against me, and they're right now being investigated, and they're going to end up going to prison. And so they're trying to do whatever they could to stop me from being capable of being a witness or the defendant. Because that's the thing, is it's a criminal case, and what they did against me is so bad that like literally the federal government is saying like, look, we are, we're opening a case against him, and you are the defendant, whether you like it or not. And like after what they did to you, we're not letting them get away with that, and we need you to like be on the stand and like speak your piece and all that, because you're going to prison, and you said this was what you wanted, so this is what we're doing. So I'm gonna have to obviously say something, but I don't have much to say on it. I mean, the evidence speaks for itself, but if I don't be a part of the case, then like it's a crime. Like they'll actually charge me with a crime if I refuse to be the defendant. Somehow, however that works, I don't know. It's like not contempt, obstruction or something like that. Webb, thank you for the letters, and thanks for the follow. Yeah, so the feds are doing all that, and I'm just This is the first time I'm even telling anybody. I get real nervous about it. Because I don't want anyone thinking I'm like a snitch or something, because I'm not. I'm really not. But like I said, I will end up getting sent to prison if I'm not willing to testify as the defendant. Or whatever. However that works. If I'm not willing to be the defendant or whatever. So they'll consider it construction of justice. Or construction to justice. Obstruction of justice. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Alright, so I'm going to shut this down so I can answer my messages because someone might be willing to get me food. Give me 2 seconds. What's up, Ashley, Jupiter, Gina, Haley, Harley? Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome from Thailand, Pattaya. Mari, hi friend, love you. Love you too. That's so sweet. Keep trying to request PK me. Shut off that and keep somehow managing to friggin' send me requests. Oh, the thing with the chick didn't work out. She was fake as hell and one of the drama-ites. I don't do drama, in case you guys didn't know. So, that's whatever. I ain't sweating it. Didn't have much of an interest to begin with. So I'm alright. Jupiter. Who that? We got Ashley. Ashley Spears, how are you? Greena's been a regular. I love Greena. Franny. What up, Franny? Yeah, I have people tell me about these people that keep contacting them, trying to bash my name. And they're all people that are being investigated for felonies, for felony fraud, felony harassment, like just crazy stuff. And they don't realize, like, harassing me, like I said, as a witness and as somebody who's, I think I'm going to get defended or whatever or something. That's harassing a witness or harassing, or threatening or, like trying to sway me or trying to make it that I don't make it to court or whatever. So like they'll get in trouble for that too, apparently. So that's nice. I said it's really good that things are going the way that they're supposed to. It just took a little longer than I had hoped. John Triers, welcome to broadcast. Yeah, my justice took a little longer than it should have, but it is what it is. I'm your fan now. Thank you. T. Hayes, welcome to broadcast. Thanks for the follow. People reached out to him like I said, this is going to be, I don't know how they do this. Like, I don't know what kind of, what the convictions would look like, or like how any of that works. But with that many people, and they're all, like I said, they're all being investigated. And not just against me. It's like they've done this kind of thing to a whole lot of people. So like, there's like, I think they said there's like 17 people that are looking at over 20 years in prison. And they're mostly people from the Periscope community who just like really gave people trouble. And like, there's claims that one of them, there's a person, her name was Miss Tina, and she was murdered. And there's talk about the possibility that Miss Tina, that the murder wasn't just a robbery, that it had to do with like her going to the police or something about what was being done to her online. So, you know, some actual real stuff. It's kind of crazy. Me, I'm chilling. I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody dumb enough to put hands on me or cause me harm. But like I said, that's what it is. Ashley goes, Miss Tina had a heart attack. Oh, did she really? Yeah, but like I said, there's talk that her death was not an accident. And it's not just rumor. So, we'll see. And there's like a lot of people being left out of the loop of it all because there's so many people that were involved in the crimes. You know, like you got people that are going to be convicted and given like the full sentences. You got people that are guilty by like accessory, and then you got people that are guilty by association and promotion. So however that all works, I don't know. But on an old meth head's couch. Oh wow. He goes, yeah, like I said, like all these people that think they're in the loop and think they're smart and special and they got all this figured out, they're not being told anything because they're the troublemakers. For real. They're the ones that are like, and they're the worst of them. It's like you got the people doing that stuff, but then you got the people that are like between the communities that are like facilitating this evil shit. And they're the ones that they're keeping the eyes on the closest and trying to figure out how to get them convicted at all. How do they even get them? Because they're technically not involved, but they're just like, you know, they're pot stirs. They're the people that are like the main reason why any of this went as far as it did, because they just freaking get everyone all worked up. And those are the people that are trying to figure out like what kind of crimes could they get them for in their actual life, you know, like outside of Periscope and all that, like separate, just to get them off the map and get them out of, you know, that they're considered terrorists, literally. So crazy stuff. But anyway. So I do have a dude who, again, says, like I said, people keep saying it, but this dude says he's going to get me a gift card, and then I could get something to eat. But I'm just going to wait, and we'll see if it actually comes through. Like I said, you come to a point where you don't count on people, because they'll say, like, you know, they'll say, oh, I'm going to do this for you, I'm going to do that for you, and they get halfway through it, and then they're like, oh, I don't feel like it. And then, you know, you just stay hungry the rest of the day. That's fine. That's whatever. Like, it's one thing to just not even say that you're going to do it, but to say you're going to do it and then you don't is, like, so shitty, it's not even funny. You know what I mean? Like, you don't, like, if someone's going to rely on you or count on you and you're hungry, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't do that to somebody. If I knew I couldn't get it for them, I wouldn't. And if I said I was gonna, I do. And that's what I do. Like, I've had plenty of things that I've given people that I really didn't want to. Like, after the fact of saying, yeah, I'll do it for you, or I'll give it to you. And I didn't want to after the fact when I realized I didn't want to. But then I still did because it's my word, you know? Aiden, what's up? Well, it sounds like you need a new sugar daddy. It sounds like I need a sugar daddy because it seems like all these guys that are like, I'm a sugar daddy are not coming through. They want freaking, they're asking me to send them a nude in return for a $10 Wawa gift card. I'm like, what in the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what's that all about? They want a picture of my body that ain't nobody seen except like 10 women in my lifetime in return for a goddamn $10 Wawa gift card. Like, what in the fuck do you think I am?
Should block their ass just for freaking saying that shit. Sorry, there's a lot of bugs because of the weather. Real sugar daddy will always send you money before you send the goods. That's right. That's right. Yo, she gets it. It's true, though. It's so true. I got one dude like that, and that's it. And these sugar mamas, yo, don't be telling me nothing about sugar mamas. They're fake as shit. I've never seen a real sugar mama in my life. I had all these ladies that would be asking me for nudes and asking me for all this stuff, and none of them have money. They say they got money, but they never come through. Like, even if they get the nudes, they just freaking disappear. And they're real. I'll video chat with them. It's a real woman, but they'll freaking scam me, is what they do. It's one thing I'm used to is women scamming me. No offense. Like that chick that came in his broadcast. I'm like, oh, that's going to be cool. And what'd she do? Try to steal my audience and then turn around and shit talk me on her own broadcast. I'm like, okay, that's awesome. I thought we were hitting it off, not being dumb enough to fall for hater shit. But whatever. My life is not your content. But if you think it is, God help you. Moving on. As far as the gift card, something you could do is you just create 2 different emails and send it to the other one to send to yourself, and then you get the code and you send it to me, which is ridiculous when you think about it. Like, it's crazy that you got to do that just to send a couple of dollars, you know. Yo, I'm gonna give you one chance on this because you jumped the gun on that. All right, peace. No, you don't exist. Don't come back. Do not come back, and do not send people. Ask around. Don't. All right, moving on. All right, thank you. Tootie goes, oh, what? Yeah? This ain't some drama thing where people start making money off views or whatever. Nope, there ain't no starting drama. I don't squash drama. I shoot it in the face. We don't do this shit. My life is valuable to me. I've been through enough, and it will not be interrupted ever again. Beginning and end of story. Yes, J-Dog, it is a beautiful day. How's it for you? You should have seen we had a little bit of a storm earlier. I was kind of hoping the storm would continue just because of how beautiful it was. But it did slow down, so I came on out here. You guys know how I am. I like being on my own. But cloudy rain, yeah? I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. You cut them down, and I will break your knees, goes Lenny. Yeah. Bro, for real, though. You're on some ecology shit, aren't you? You're one of them eco-terrorist people. Why you gotta break knees over trees, huh? We replant. We plant new trees. Mr. Lorax. That was a good one, though. That was clever. He goes, I speak for the trees. See, I think I talk so fast and so much that, like, people don't always keep up with what I'm saying. And, like, they just try their best to keep up. And then they come up with their own conclusions because they literally can't process the amount of things that I say. But that's how much happens in such a short amount of time, you know? Hello, bro. N70, what's up? President, thanks for sharing the live stream. Bridget goes, nope. Negatory. But quick and easy way to get blocked. I don't do the drama llama. It's fine, you. Decent. Don't show up again. Goodbye. Guys, this is real life. I understand for some people this is the internet and you're just playing, but be aware that I'm not playing. So you don't want to mess with me. You really don't. I'm not a criminal. I'm a dominator. There's a difference. Don't mess with me. Ava, what's up? How are you? Fine, you? I'm decent. I said, I'm all right. Like I said, I'm waiting on a dude to send me a
Send me a little gift card, get some to eat. Drama llama. Yeah, I don't do the drama llama, bro. You know what I do with the drama llama? You ride the drama llama like a camel, and then the nighttime comes and it gets cold. So you got to shoot that drama llama. You got to cut open its stomach. You got to lay on the inside until the morning so that you don't freeze to death. So I don't do drama llamas. I don't do the desert anymore. What is happening is bye-bye. Because you don't, don't you love when strangers show up and want to be a part of your life? Or a part of a story that someone else made up about you? Like, I thank God people make up stories about me. Or else I would have people actually trying to get into the real stories of my life as though they are, like, privileged to my personal, private life. It's freaking amazing. I know drama queen only. Yeah, drama llama, drama queen. Either way, like I said, cut open, lay in until morning. Tipsy Gypsy, thanks for the follow. Charlotte, how's it going? I'm a man. Don't forget it. Lenny goes, do you want a 2006 Honda Civic? How many people did you hit with it? I'm kidding. Sure. Sure, why not? I want to be learning English. Okay. Charlotte, what's up? Hi, chat me privately. You can message me first if you want. I don't care. Thanks for the follow. I don't take any of this seriously. This is all elementary shit. Just to be aware. Just to make you aware. Vigo is quite funny. Yeah, there is nothing on this app that you can take seriously. There's just not. Welcome from Saudi Arabia. 5 goes, what state are you? State of confusion. What about you? I'm just trying to protect the stupids. I'm trying to protect the plebs. Melissa, thanks for sharing the live stream. Thanks, bro. Of course, what I do. Is what I do. What to do? How are you? I just saw Secret Agent Grandma. It's kind of adorable. Catnip. Thank you for the roses. My little sweetheart. Gypsy, thanks for the beans. We're almost at 150 out of 200 beans for today. I want them beans. See, and there's the issue, though, is with these forward women. I want a forward woman. I want a woman that initiates. But they're all dramatic. You can't win. When I see your face, you make me smile. Aw, thank you. And then he goes, 2 minutes later, the ad for the 2000 Honda Civic is still going. What? Is there like an ad behind me or what? What are you talking about? I'll take a 2006 Honda Civic. Or are you talking about a Spanish lady? Is that it's like a reference to a Spanish chick? Because those were super racist if it is. That's the nip. Y'all can't get to me without going through the nip. Just so you know. That's the nip right there. That's catnip. She's my Bastet. She's my guardian. Right there, catnip is my guardian. She's my little Bastet. I'm melting, she goes. Yo, me too. Yo, water causes me to catch fire. I need to run. I need to run through the rain. And dodge every droplet. Because I'm going to catch fire. The rain is going to light me on fire. It's just a reaction my skin has. I can't help it. We're all alright. We're all alright. ID, thanks for the follow. I think you guys are going to make my life cushy again, and I'm really excited. Like, I could die happy in my 30s if I could just go back to having an apartment and being by myself and having food in the... Oh my God, I will fucking cry. I will literally, like, just die of... Wow, I actually thought about for a moment, like, being in an apartment, having a job, having food in the fridge. Like, you guys don't know how many times I've tried to put my life together and just always to have somebody freaking tear it apart or try to steal it from me, or, like, including people that I've been with, you know? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, for how young I am, I should not have been able to, let alone had to, put my life together this many times. It's totally ridiculous. But this time around, I don't have anything else to slow me down or stop me. And when I say, like, I'm smart enough not to take things too far, like, for real, I'm going to get an apartment. Like, I'll get my IDs, I'll get a job, I'm going to get an apartment, just like a nice little studio somewhere, real quiet, mind my own business, get food in the fridge, and just frickin' just get a TV with Netflix and all the regular stuff, and just shut up and mind my own business, live a nice, quiet, happy life, and then die. Because, like, to me now, that's gold. Like, now I know what it's like to be without. And not just, like, regular people that are like, oh, I'm without. Do not believe homeless people when they say that they are without. No, they actually live abundant lives. It's just really dirty lives. But they have plenty. They find stuff everywhere. They always have what they need. I swear to you, they really do. But, like, I've literally been without. I'm going to go back to normal, and I'm really excited to just let that be my pinnacle. And then anything else that I build is just going to be, like, online. And, like I said, totally out of the way. And I'll do mainstream stuff, but, like, I don't want to make waves. Like, I want to be part of the status quo now. I do not want to make any more waves. I do not want any more drama. I just want a regular, happy, calm, comfortable, peaceful life. I've earned it. I really have. So I just want a little, like I said, a nice little studio apartment that I could be proud of, with food in the fridge and, like, a stove in the kitchen. I make my own food for myself, you know? I don't want to go out to eat. I don't want to do any of that. I get groceries, like, just be regular. And just, yeah. Stability's pretty sweet, and shit happens. You're not alone. Thank you. This is a real story of dreams. It really is, though. Yeah, if you shoot for the stars, at least you'll hit the moon. And what I'm doing is shooting for the stars and just trying to catch a satellite. Like I said, with all that extra effort, if I could just get to an apartment and da-da-da-da, then I could just really concentrate it. I'll get just, like, a super nice little apartment, a super nice little studio, healthy organic food. You know, my bills will be like $4 or $5 grand a month, but it'll be just, like, super tiny and just really nice and expensive and to myself. And then I'll just share it with you guys on live stream. And we'll just live stream together. And we'll cook together. And I will never be alone. And I don't care what anyone says about me or if they judge me. And it'll keep me totally out of trouble. And nobody will bother me because I won't be bothering anybody. And they'll go bother people that bother people. Laney, thanks for the bean. Ayugin, welcome to the broadcast. Lily, Mountain Princess, Prince, welcome to the broadcast. Villa, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. Oh, I got a private message. I can't look at it until I shut down. Yeah, we got pretty much all new people in this broadcast. All the people that were talking trash and stuff probably found, maybe, like I said, I was trying to keep quiet about the whole thing that is being done to the haters as long as I could. The losers. Or, as they're also called, the criminals. I was trying to keep my mouth shut as long as I could, but like I said, I mean, this has gone too far, and I said something. But anyway. But they have all disappeared. For obvious reasons. Yami, welcome to broadcast. CT, welcome to broadcast. Yeah, so in case you didn't know, I got a nice, I had a nice bird bath, which is disgusting and I'm embarrassed, but it's better than staying dirty. Like I found clean washcloths, so I cleaned my body. I found a fresh t-shirt. I found a fresh sock for my foot. So I am all cleaned up. My foot is healing up. I'm not nearly as dirty anymore. And I have somebody right now who I have made friends with who is actually from where I'm at. And they're going to help me out by just grab me something to eat. Listen, I would do that for anybody. And I have. Like, I've helped. Like, and I don't give a fuck if you see me differently socially. Like, I'll be a rich motherfucker with or without your permission. I'm going to live a good life and have a good reputation with or without your permission. And if I want to take $100 and hand it to a guy that killed his wife, bro, let me tell you something. You don't know. You don't fucking know what somebody's been through. None of that kind of stuff is in my atmosphere. But my point is, like, or somebody who crashed a car into somebody's house, or somebody who robbed a bank. I'm going to tell you something. I do not judge on people's pasts. It's none of my business. I have one concern. Is the life in front of me in need of sustenance? That's my duty. My duty is the preservation of human life. Whatever else is involved is someone else's business. Hey, guys, he helped this guy who did this and this and that. You bet the fuck I did. He was hungry. Well, you shouldn't have fed him. You should have let him die. Maybe you should die. Maybe he deserves your food more than you deserve it, because I bet you he would give you food. But I know you're better than him because you haven't committed crimes. Listen, I don't like hanging around criminals or whatnot, and you guys know that. But that doesn't change the fact that being a stuck-up prick still makes you a loser. You want to be a winner? Be there for people. It's that simple. You cannot survive a good life with a closed mind and expect the next generation and the next generation to survive you. It doesn't work that way. There's only so long you can shelter yourself from reality, and that is the truth. And you might be able to shelter your family from reality for 3, 4, 5 generations, but eventually you're going to have a brush with how things really are, and you're going to call it some kind of curse, when it's not. It's just called reality, and you have been running it from it for far too long. And then someone who is familiar with reality is able to manage it and work through it. And you're going to end up needing the help of the people that you scoffed at your whole life. Been there. Didn't know any better. Learned better. Now getting back to where I belong. But that doesn't change that, it changed me. It changed the way that I look at people. It changed the way that I treat people. I'm a much better person now. I still exist in the social circle I belong, but I have far more respect for everyone. I like that. 100% of luck to everything that lies ahead. Thank you. Mr. Funeral, welcome to the broadcast. Ladislav, thank you for the follow. Andrew, thanks for the hearts. Mr. Funeral, thanks for the follow. Prince, thanks for welcome to the broadcast. Bayaz, welcome to the broadcast. RJ, Philip, Emad, J. Reed, Cigarette, welcome to the broadcast. Stella, welcome to the broadcast. $2 just to get something to eat. Yeah, like I said, interfering with me getting food money and whatnot at this point, considering the investigation, is it's a crime. Like, literally. But not like the kind that, nobody cares. No. Like, there's some seriously important eyes on this one. Just due to my history, my track record. I haven't dropped off the map. I haven't died. I've survived this. I've made it through. I've continued to maintain some form of success in reference to this. And it's attracted enough attention that the feds care. Like, they're actually finally looking into it. So you guys need to fucking back off. Like, for real. And if you don't want to learn your lesson, don't. But, I mean, that first arrest, everyone's going to disappear. My recommendation is to disappear long before the first arrest ever happens. That's the smart thing. I learned from the best. The best criminal is one that isn't a criminal. It's the guy that learns before they end up becoming a criminal. I learned. You should listen. Follow suit. If you're someone who was dumb enough to harass me over the years, just treat me with respect. You don't have to disappear if you're treating with respect and you're not harassing. But I would not engage with the harassment that they're doing with people and all that, because those main hubs of people are, like, those certain main people are going to be screwed. Look at what MC did. You know who I'm talking about. Look at the dude that's on tour. What happened the moment I ended up having to have a conversation with the law? He disappeared from that environment and started his own life. He still does certain things on the internet, but he made sure to end up where he belonged, right? Like, that's self-preservation. That was common sense. That was smart. And that's why I started fucking with him, because he made a smart decision. I recommend the same to you guys. And he got out years before, because he knew that was going to fucking open shit up and that they were going to start investigating. So he backed off before he could get in trouble. And I kid you not, because he decided to back off and grow up, he's not a name that I will name. Like, I refuse, literally. I won't get obstruction for it because there's still other people, but, like, straight up, I won't name him as one of those people. Even though he was, like, one of the main people that caused me issues earlier, I'm not going to name him as one of the causes of my problems, because he grew up. And I don't like people that do change or make better decisions. I don't want to see them have to get drug into their past, because I know what that's like. So even if someone really did something rough to me, and he did, I'm not on board with him getting in trouble, because he wised up and moved on. And so those of you that wise up and move on, kudos to you. That's intelligent. But don't follow suit with these people that are, and I wouldn't follow them. I wouldn't be talking to them. It doesn't even matter if you're nice with me. If you're nice with me and you're nice with them, you know what they're going to do? See that as you double dealing. They're just going to see that as you being an instigator. So be very careful about how you move about your decisions and your associations, at least for the next couple of months. At least to the end of the year, I would say. If not to the middle of next year. Chihiro says, I fixed my phone. Nice. Finally. And by the way, I learned how to live without all this. So even giving all of my quote-unquote info, guys, I'm telling you, I do not do anything without making sure that the stuff that has vulnerabilities to it is bait. This is fucking bait. If you're a hater, all this is an invitation to prison. You messing with me. I'm just informing you. Why would I tell you that? Because I don't give a fuck. I don't want you to go to prison. I'm not protecting you, but it doesn't cost me anything to tell you. It's not entrapment. I'm not trying to set you up. I just, like I said, I have it set up as a trap door. So I can use it for my purposes, but if it gets compromised, all it does is fuck you. Miss Medicine, I appreciate you watching the broadcast. Tango open broadcast. I was ransomware hacked. Okay. Potato goes, I'm just updating you and passing through. Have a good day. Oh. Okay. Thanks for being here. Kim Morgan, what's up? We got Zanzi, Toodle, Crystal Bay, Fiddler, Hammerhead, Andrew, J-Dog, Ashley. That's pretty much it. Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, wow. Where are we at? J-Dog, Ashley, Chloe, Jessica, Destiny, Lonnie, Jupiter, Kim, Beans, Mountain, Lily, Rook, Chaka, Given, Jane, Franny, Lola, Gina. Okay. That is showing that every one of you that is not a bot is interactive. Thank you. Chloe, thanks for the follow. Got 427 in the broadcast. We've got 398 beans. I don't know when that happened, but thank you. Yeah, everything's fine except the bugs. Bugs are driving me nuts. How are you doing? I'm decent. How are you? I don't know, Lenny. I don't care what you need. I might not. Shyfly, what's up? How are you? You're telling me you need something from me, but you ain't offering nothing to me. Oh, my phone is hot. Okay. What is my name? Slim motherfucking Shady. My name is Chicka Slim Shady. TLT, welcome to Broadcast. Beans McGee goes, how did you fare through the storm last night? I'll tell you what, we got so lucky. There was not any rain. It did not. Well, it might have drizzled, and I just wasn't outside. But it did not rain last night. So y'all got all worked up. Everybody got all worried about me, and it didn't even rain. TLT, thanks for the follow. David Lisa, what's up? I slept on a bed. I was comfy. Oh God, last night was fantastic. I mean, I kind of slept on a bed. Technically wasn't a bed, but sure felt like one. It's also nice to slow down long enough to not have to deal with people. Because on the move, you are constantly dealing with people. And here, I don't have to deal with anybody for 5 minutes. And when I get home, like I said, I'm going to get a little studio. And my God, I am going to disappear. You guys are going to think I was dead again. Because I'm just going to hermitize. I'll blast that AC all day long. I'm going to have a $700 a month electric bill. And that's all I'm going to do. I don't know what you are or how you identify or whatever, but you don't exist. You have to have a name for someone to say it. I don't know what that thing is, but I think it's dead. And if it's not, it will be soon. Oh, for the Feddies. If I don't say that for the Feds, they're going to have my ass. So I took a picture. You need to crop that picture. I call my FBI contact my Fetty Wap. And no, it's not racist. Just because he's black. like you said, I let them do it. Like, cause if they, what do you call it? If anybody does, if anybody compromises my accounts or like hacks my email or anything, like, guys, you don't realize how hot I am right now. When they say like hot, J-Dog, what's up? Like, you don't realize how freaking, like on fire I am right now. Like, how many eyes are on me. You don't even believe me. Like, I almost have more law enforcement eyes on me than I do fans. And I have like 700,000 fans in total. So when I tell you, holy fuck, chill out, because you're screwed. It is what it is. So like I said, I got a lot of eyes on me. And then these guys are fucking with my shit. It's not smart. It's really not smart. But I don't care, you know? I lost my last give a shit not too long ago. I can't afford to. I have my own life to worry about now. You know, like, no offense, but... And that includes people from my past. Like, I got them all set up in a good way for what they need and all that. But if they come fuck with me, they're fucked too. They'll be frickin' facing time. I mean, y'all try to make me see time, and you think I'm not going to turn around and say, all right, this is how we're playing it. Guys, I don't pull cards until I have to, you know? I pull punches. I absolutely do pull punches, and I'm proud that I pull punches. I don't like fighting. I hate fighting. It's stupid. Fighting is stupid. So stupid. I wait until I'm all the way beat the fuck up to stand up and put you in the floor. You know, I really don't. I get my ass beat first. And then as you're walking away, I get up and then you don't get back up. Because only if I got beat up hard enough that I'm like, nah, yeah, I got to put him in his place. But first I got to see what people are made of. You know, do I want them around? You know, do they have an attitude where even if they're putting their hands on me, that they're still worth something and maybe it could be useful to me? Or, you know, do they need to be put in their place? Are they not in their place? Is there a place somewhere near my place? Yeah, I don't know. You find out. Still heading to Cali? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I am. Oh, yo. I told you guys. It was Secret Agent Grandma. And she's back. Secret Agent Grandma has returned. I want to meet Secret Agent Grandma. It's just an experience, a woman of experienced age who's wearing like FBI glasses, and she's just like, and it's like, she looks super tough. It's kind of cool. Oh, that's a flower. I'm really not too weak to fight, believe it or not. I don't fight. You die or I don't lift hands. I don't fight. I was raised and trained to kill. You don't fight. There's no such thing as fighting for recreation unless you're doing UFC type shit or boxing or whatever, but I was never taught any of that. I was only taught self-defense and neutralizing a target. Those are the only two things I know how to do are defend myself and neutralize a target. I don't fight. If my life is not in danger, I take a beating. And I've learned to also, you know, kind of gauge and utilize that for the possibility of further association if they are someone palpable and capable who's also not stupid. It's rare, but... Barry, welcome from the United States. Zelma Chandler, thanks for the follow. I understand. Zelma Chandler goes, sent you a message. All right, well, I could check private messages after the broadcast. I'm not able to look at them during broadcast. We got 4:36 in the broadcast. Oh. I have to admit, it is rare that I find a non-white girl attractive physically. Just because of preference type stuff. But it does happen. more often than it used to. Sandwood, what's up? How are you? Mario Lopez, thanks for joining the broadcast. I am. Thanks for the follow. I have processing. I just gotta wait for this gift card. And I hate. Tabitha, welcome to the broadcast. I'm really not. I don't like people. I don't like psychopaths. I love getting rid of crazy people. It always makes me feel better because it's like one less crazy person that could be in my broadcast. Viniciera, welcome to the broadcast. Is it okay to get a pack of cigarettes? Could I get a pack or two? Please? Or I'll get one pack and then smoke it and then another pack. Can I get, please? I really want to get smoke. Like, I want to get my own smoke system. Am I allowed? He, like, doesn't want to give me permission. or maybe thinks it's none of his business. But it is, to a degree, you know? Like, with regular stuff, I don't think it would be a big deal, but I still remember when I gave this homeless dude like $50 and what do you call it? He went and he spent $50 on a carton of cigarettes. And I have to admit I wasn't very happy about it. It was none of my business. I was happy to make him happy. But like if I had known he was going to do that, I don't think I would have given him $50. So like I'm literally asking dude if he minds if I get $50 if I get myself a pack of cigarettes, just because I know I would be mad if I didn't know. He might not be that way, but I am that way. So yeah, just ask if it's okay to get some. Yeah, I'm chilling, like I said. I don't need any more trouble in my life. I really don't. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Alright. Abatha, what's up? How are you doing? I'm decent. How are you? And I'll tell you what, I think they have Starbucks gift cards in Wawa. If I could get myself a Wawa gift card, because like for some reason people don't want to get Starbucks gift cards. I don't know why. For some reason, I feel like they feel like Starbucks gift cards cost more money than regular gift cards. They don't, but I don't know. Or like maybe they just feel like the stuff at Starbucks is more expensive than it's worth, which I disagree with. Believe it or not, to me, from what I see, you're paying for a $5 sandwich, and it's a full-size sandwich. Like, and it's healthy. So you're actually, like, at least from what I'm seeing, Starbucks has some pretty good deals. And like their gum costs less than store gum. It's the same kind of gum. It's healthier for you. It doesn't have all like the ridiculous sugar in it and all that. So Starbucks is actually pretty healthy and decently priced. Like fairly, like Starbucks has fair prices for real. You just have to actually look at it and realize. But people, you know, they just see the brand and they see the brand of Starbucks and, oh, it's expensive, but it's really not. Like if you go to Dunkin', you're spending $5-6 on a drink. No different than at Starbucks. You can get drinks at Starbucks cheaper than at Dunkin' and more fancy. If you actually look, you could get a larger size at Dunkin' sometimes, but they're more watered down. Like they put a lot more, like it's more highly concentrated what they actually put in the drink at Starbucks. So you actually, no matter what, you do get more bang for your buck at Starbucks. It's just like I said, people get so caught up on that brand that they forget that it's actually not all that expensive. J-Dog goes, Smokes, what kind you use? What kind do you use, bro? If you don't mind me asking. Tell me your second favorite. Do not tell me your favorite. I know you're Mr. Tough Guy. You don't need anyone defending you. I'm asking you what kind of fucking cigarettes you smoke. Just tell me your second favorite. Veronica, thanks for the follow. Tuda goes, I thought Starbucks was expensive because I know their coffee is. It's really not. It's really not. It is not expensive. Not for the quality, it's not. I don't know, they have gum. Yes, they do. Yep, they have gum at the front counter. They have all sorts of stuff. They have chocolate-covered cashews. I think they're cashews. They have little crumpet-type things that are like only $2. Totally worth it. You spend more than $2 in Walmart for the same thing. Now their little snack pack type things, they're a little expensive. They're like $8, I think, or $6. I don't necessarily feel that those are worth it, but pretty much everything else is worth it. They have a lot of store-bought drinks and whatnot that you could get. I wouldn't recommend those. Those are overpriced. But the stuff that they actually make is worth it. It really is. Like the drinks that they make and the food, especially the food. Certain foods aren't nearly as worth it. Like the croissant, the ham and cheese croissant is definitely overpriced. The chicken sandwich is totally inexpensive. It's brand new, and I think they charge what they charge because it's new. Like, I don't know, a couple months, a couple years, but the point is it's pretty new. They don't make a lot of changes with stuff, with food. But they came out with this chicken sandwich that's like $5.25, something like that, and it's totally worth it. It's actually filling. They have chips. Marlboro. Oh boy. All right. Big dog, are we? I don't think I'm going to get a pack of Marlboro. I mean, Marlboros are delicious, but I have to admit, to me, I don't taste the difference between a Marlboro and a Lucky Strike. I don't notice the difference in taste. I really don't. So, for me, I just get myself something expensive. So I was going to stick up for you a little bit or try, maybe try out what you try out, but don't be mad at me. I don't want to spend $10 on a pack of cigarettes if it's going to taste the same to me. And it does taste the same to me. I used to go to Starbucks all the time, but it broke me. What do you mean, like financially? You just got to pace yourself. Like get a $2 coffee. Get a $2 coffee, one of the little ones. Get a cup of ice, a venti cup of ice. They might charge you 50 cents for the cup. They might not. And get cream and sugar. Fill it with cream and sugar, and then fill your cup. Fill the ice cup, and you got a nice venti you got a nice venti iced coffee for $2. And you and refills are $1, or no, refills are 50 cents. Refills are only 50 cents. So you can refill that, and when you refill it, there's still enough ice in the cup to make it worth another cup. That you still make you get another venti. You get another venti iced coffee out of it. So you get, for $3, now maybe you're realizing what I'm talking about. For $3, you can get 2 venti iced coffees. That's a damn good deal. or for $4 if they charge, like I said, or for $3.50 if they charge you for the cup. So for $3.50, you can get, what is that, like 40 something, 50 something ounces of coffee, of premium coffee. Alan Maria Zael Jaleel, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Drive by, what's up? How are you? I dare you. Dude, I've sat right in the middle of a drive-by and not got shot. And unfortunately, I saw every one of their faces. So don't do that. Because, like I said, they're starting to see me as someone that could either be witness for stuff, and I really don't want to be getting involved in all that. I really don't. I do not wish prison on my worst enemy, so please leave me alone. I don't want to end up having to get involved with all that. Even on the good side of things, I really don't like being involved with the law, politics, religion. Like, to me, the law is religion, just the way that it operates. So please keep me out of it. For the love of God, please keep me out of it. You should get paid for advertising them. I am getting paid right now. Well, I mean, not getting paid, but like, I'm sitting here all day using the Wi-Fi, using the electricity. Do you realize how much money that costs? I'm getting my due. I'm getting my worth. I'm getting my value in return for the average free advertising that I'm offering, or really just for talking about it. I'm really not even advertising. I'm just talking about a brand that I enjoy, for real. Like, nobody said that I could or could not be talking about Starbucks. I'm doing it of my own fruition because I enjoy Starbucks this much. I need to go inside. It's about to get stormy. It's about to get Stormy Daniels out here. In 2 seconds. Oh, the sky is about to be wet. And it will make the ground wet. And pretty much everything between the ground and the sky is about to be wet. Maybe. Yeah, I'll go inside. Give me 2 seconds. I don't worry about those people. They're just people that are trying to get me hurt because they know they're going to prison. That's how it works. And I'll end up getting charged with intimidating and threatening a witness. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I always got a venti frappuccino with 2 extra shots, about $67. Well, that'll do you nice and quick. I could take a frappuccino like that and split it up into 3-4 cups. They're potent. Very potent. And delicious. I haven't smoked, but I had a friend used to smoke American Spirit. Yeah, American Spirit's pretty good. Jay, what's up? How are you? Kenny, welcome to broadcast. Yeah, like, in reference to the whole industry of tobacco is, like, just not fair. And I'll explain what I'm saying and what I'm talking about in a second. Jay, hey, how are you? Lexi, thanks for following. Queen, welcome to broadcast. Thanks for following. The kind of prices for me, like Dunkin', better, but we all different. That's what makes us good. I agree. Oh, it's you. How about that? Wait a second. Yeah, you guys would not believe what I just did. So dude offered to send me a gift card, and I accidentally gave him the wrong email. Just sent me $25, and I sent him the wrong email. I feel so stupid right now. Like, you would think that I'd pay more attention considering it's food. Fiddler thinks gonna fall. I assumed you were already falling because of how often you're in here. I would send you a picture of the email. That it's actually, like I said, I really did send you the wrong. I told you the wrong email. But I can't send you pictures. But I took a picture of my inbox to show you what my actual email was because I sent you the wrong one. And I don't know if you could like contact customer service or something and have them cancel it, or if there's like another way. But straight up, I'm so sorry. That's the wrong email. I don't know who the heck's email that is. It's because for my other email, that's the username. But I didn't realize that for this email that it had different characters to it. And I looked and I saw it. I was like, because it wasn't in my inbox. Thank you for the compliment. Oh my goodness. You were very forward. I thought I was forward. Welcome from the Philippines. What's up, Shad? Because we're speaking Filipino. Better type in Filipino. I was this close. Something freaking. You gotta be kidding me right now. How stupid could I be? If it were anything else, it wouldn't be a big deal, but I need to fucking eat. This is why I want people to, you send it to yourself. Because this happens. If we went through with the send to yourself thing, like I was saying, that's my fault. Wrong email. Probably mad at me. Those days where I have to take what I want. I sure hope it's not. And do not tell me that you have an ability to judge, because you have not been there. You have not been pushed that far. Or hard. Because when you get pushed that far or that hard, it's how you get. It's how every human on the planet gets. So it's kind of a fail-safe and kind of a cheat type thing, where the reality is anybody could be pushed to do things that they say they would never do. As much as you'd like to believe, I mean, never. Yes, you fucking would. Welcome to reality. You've just never been pushed that hard. We don't like to admit it to ourselves. The reason it bothers me that much is because of the fact that there are people who will push you, and then you get to a point where it's impossible to make any different decisions than what they say you're going to do, and then they turn around and call you the bad guy. I have not been in that position, but I've seen people put in that position, and it makes me very angry. I said I've made certain decisions that were a little tougher, and I've been pushed pretty far, but I've never been pushed that far. You're gonna be fucking kidding me. If I'm sitting here and I was about to have food, I was about to get $25 fucking dollars. I just fucked myself out of $25. I'm pissed. Really fucking pissed. Fucking hungry. Plus, dude helped me, and then have fucked that up, he probably will never help me again. And that's the shit I'm used to. You make one fucking mistake and people are like, alright, good luck. I'm like, alright, I understand. Big of a loss for me, but it is for the person sending it to me because, you know, I don't know about you, but I normally don't take $25 and light it on fire. I use it. Normally, you know. Victoria, thanks for the follow. And see how the sorts I am. I'm sitting here answering the bots, and I really don't even realize that I'm answering the bots where I normally realize it. And it's not that I'm hungry. I just ate. Thank you, by the way. Anybody else who wants to throw a gift card my way, I appreciate you. I love that shit. I love not having to spend money. I love gift cards. Absolutely. I have officially fallen in love with gift cards. I can replace women. We're good. Kidding. Dutch, what's up? What kind of movies do I like? Home movies. Bangkok goes, deal with listening to movies I don't. Vibes, what's up? How's it going? All right, 122 to the broadcast. So here's the fact of the matter, right? So I'm going to tell you real quick. I don't remember. In 10 years, almost 10 years that I've been doing this. Is it 10 years? 16. 8 years, about 8 years I've been doing this. First text you. Oh, definitely, Kathy Ryan, definitely. Text me first. Just hit right with the inbox. Send it right to me. Don't be shy. Do not be shy. But I'll tell you what. In about 7 years I've been doing this, I just spent like more than a half hour on somebody's broadcast, and I keep going into their broadcast. Now, I don't do that. I know some of you know me. Some of you are some of you are familiar with me, and you know that I don't watch people's broadcasts. I do my own thing. Like, you guys know that I'm never in people's broadcasts. Well, this one chick, this one woman, my God, I can't stop going in there. And I'm sitting here feeling so stupid, because I don't even know her. And to be honest with you, I think I fell in love with the chick, and I didn't even fucking know her. And I feel like such a weirdo. I really do. And I'm like, is it infatuation? I'm like, no, I feel the fucking love. How's that? I'm out of love. I'm out of love for like 2-3 weeks. I'm already out of love for like 2-3 weeks. So I'm already falling in love again. What the fuck? So I'm not having it. I'm just like, just trying to project. And I even fucking told her, and she dug it. She's like, she was about it. I'm like, fuck. So, just this real poised Western chick, she's, God, she is just versed, intelligent, and beautiful, and passionate, and giving, and kind. And you could see all of it in just the first couple of seconds that you're watching her broadcast if you're not a shallow prick and you're not stupid. What I'm really saying is it took me a couple times to watch her to really realize like she was real, because it took a minute, because I didn't really believe it. But holy fuck, I like this chick, and I don't fucking know her, and I'm pretty sure she feels the same way. I'm not even making it up. Like, she went and she's doing that, disassociation, the healthy one. Like, you have dissociation, you have disassociation. Well, she's into me, and she feels like the weirdo because because she's into me that much, and like we don't even know each other, and it's over the fucking internet, and we've never even talked like face to face, like only in the comments. And me and her, she sat quietly in my broadcast. I didn't know she was there, but and I comment on her broadcast. But wow, what am I doing? I can't be doing that. I can't. So I'm not gonna. But I'll keep it on the back burner, But I found mine. I found the one that I want. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I do. But wow, she is impressive. Anyway. But yeah, in 10 years, I've never spent this much time in anybody's broadcast. And I keep going back in there. And I'm not even swoon. Like, you guys know how I used to get swoon? And I'd be like, oh, nope. It's like that gut feeling of like, you could just sit with them, watch a movie, and not even give a fuck. And you don't even know them. Like, I don't even know her. Like, in any way. And I'm just like, I could chill with that person. And I don't... Like, I could be friends with that person. And it's fucking weird. I've never been this way. I've never felt this. And it's not some big profound thing that I want to chase after or something. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's so normal that it's perplexing and feels so, it feels unique and special and crazy and like profound, because it's not at all. That's what makes it so weird. What do you call that? Or what do you do with it, I should say? Like, what do you do with that? Do you ever feel that way about somebody? Like, I ain't never met a chick like this. I'm serious. I really haven't. I've met plenty of women. I ain't never met a woman like this. She's learned. And she reads the kind of books that I read. Like, real talk. She's highly intelligent. And beautiful. And the beautiful part, when I tell you, like, it barely even phases me. I mean, like, for real. Like, she's got such a personality. She's got a real nice body, but I'll tell you what, it's like her personality comes close to outshining her body, because she has that nice of a personality. And no, thankfully she's not. She ain't narcissistic. She ain't full of herself. She's self-aware, but she ain't full of herself. Do I date Latina women? I haven't yet, but I'm not against it. How are you? What's up, Kermit? Yeah, I've never dated a Latina woman, but I'm not against it. Another one. Now this other one ain't that kind of thing. Like you got that eternal friendship type thing that you could get with somebody. That's what I'm feeling with that chick. It's like in love. And then I got this other chick, and it's just love. But like platonic, regular, a traditional, archaic type of sense. But like I said, either way, I ain't trying to date nobody, but it's just nice to have those options on the table. And I mean, that's where they're at. It's not like they're like, I ain't leading them on, So. And I'm sitting here all day, talking about hookups. And then what am I doing? I'm over here friggin' doing what I always do. The real stuff, the regular stuff. I'm a romantic. I can't help it. But I can't get into a relationship with somebody. I can't do it. I will destroy my life again. Or let them destroy it. So no more relationships. None. How are you? I'm decent. How are you? How's the King of Chaos? Do I follow people back? Yeah, sometimes. It depends. You look like an actor. What actor do I look like? Amuse me. Indulge. Who do I look like? David Leo, welcome to the broadcast. B-list movies or C-list movies? How old am I? Old enough. Am I rich? Rich in spirit. Laura, Stephanie, welcome to the broadcast. Laura, thanks for the follow. Neva Cove. Emily goes, hey. What up, girlfriend? Hey. One of Paul Walker's brothers. I look like one of Paul Walker's, one of the ones that are alive. And decided not to talk about things he shouldn't talk about. Because I would definitely be that brother. Sorry, Kermit's here. I'm just trying to impress. Mara, welcome to the broadcast. I also, like I said, I met 2 women tonight. And I'm just like, oh my God. I'm in a weird space right now. And I'll tell you, I'm really not a chauvinist. Like, I didn't choose. Jesus. I didn't. You can feel, listen, when you're like an adult, you can be in love with somebody and still not do anything about it. You know, like I am still in love with the mother of my child. And I'm like 2,000 miles away and I'm about to be 4,000 miles away. I don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck. She's doing her thing. I'm doing my thing. It's called adult life. You do what you gotta do. You know? Anyway. How are you sorry I wasn't talking today? I've been at work all day. How am I sorry? I don't know. What did I say? I don't even remember. I told you, like, today has been a whirlwind. So I'm, like, weird. I'm in a weird mood right now. I got to eat. Thank you, Lord. I tried to get some smokes. Couldn't get no smokes without physical ID. So that sucks. Wait, you're trying to impress? Yeah. Bro, long live Kekistan. Are you kidding me? If you can't organize chaos, you're a wimp. Bro, I'm the reason Kekistan made it into the 2020s. So, fuck the oligarchy. Well, fuck the women. Anyway. No, there's no kids out here. All the doors are closed and everything. They're all inside. Because there's customers, but I'm outside right now by myself. Completely by myself. Kermit goes, I mean, yeah, that's a mature mindset. You just got to do what you got to do. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, when I tell you that the whole Kekistan community type thing saved my fucking ass from the age of 18 to 22, God did you. All right? Everything was all organized in a disorganized fashion. It all sucked. And I was trapped. And the fucking God of Chaos shows up and ripped me right the fuck out of that shit. And I just got started. And it was real hard to get on my feet. But if it weren't for the motherfuckers that tear shit up, I never would have made it out. And now we're calming down with it. And I'm just like, all right, guys. You know, we did good. No more. I'm finding my place now, you know. It was a good run. And now it's over. At least for me, for a while. Now when I get all settled and I could just hide on the computer in the corner and be like, I might have a little time for Kekistan. But for a while, I just need a little break from the chaos. Just for a little while. Kermit goes, yeah, wow, 2 women, you on fire. Well, it's not like, here's the thing. Bro, it's not hard for me to swoon a woman, all right? Because I'm a good dude. And, like, if they think I'm down for the count, they're right the fuck in. They're ready. They're on board. Because they know that I can fulfill what I promise, and it's very obvious to them, literally on a subliminal basis, very obvious. So that part's not hard, but it's the choosing. Like I gotta, it's like if I'm gonna say that, I gotta hold to those words then, and I'm like, fuck, shit. So the one chick, like I said, she's like somebody that would end up being my best friend, and the other one would be the fucking Duchess, bro. She'd be the queen. And I mean, she's stone cold. She's so hot, bro. Like, and I don't even know what the one's fluid and the one's solid. You know what I'm saying? Like the one's real go with the flow, and the other one's just like, she's very like stoic, almost impossible to change her facial expression. And I tried, I finally got her to smile, and I'll tell you what, I left the broadcast, and I come back to the broadcast, dude, she was borderline crying. And I felt so bad. I'm like, what the fuck? She actually likes me that much? I didn't even fucking know you yet. And I'm not kidding you. She was getting teary-eyed because I had left the broadcast. And like we were connecting. And I guess it's just that hard over there in that country for them to find good men. And then here's this American boy shows up. Oh, my American boy. And then I left the broadcast. I come back and she's all emotional. And I'm like, ooh, oops. And I mean, she's a catch, bro. She's a catch and a half. Like, she's the kind that you bring her home and she ain't leaving. And she ain't letting you leave. Type of thing, yeah. And then the other one, like I said, the other one's fly by night. Like, not cheat on you, but maybe not stick around in a relationship just because she's scared of commitment. And the other one's, like, scared of anything but commitment. They're total opposites. But admittedly, I've already had the one in some ways, and like I said, the one that the commitment one, I haven't had that. I thought I did, and I didn't. So I might be going in that direction. And like I said, she's also a foreigner, and they appreciate commitment so much more than most American women nowadays, just because like. Many reasons that I don't have to describe that you guys already understand. Such a ladies' man, he goes. I would not call myself a ladies' man. I really wouldn't. A ladies' man is a dude that's like getting with all the ladies. I'm checking out the options and figure out who, how I'm gonna go about it. I'll talk one way, but if I'm gonna be real, when it comes down to it, you guys see what I actually do. Like what I say and what I actually do, admittedly, are slightly different. So. Like, I'll talk a big game, and then I end up frickin' coming close to a relationship, or frickin' just because that's how I am. I'm not a hookup guy. I do it, but it's just not my nature. Where are we at? No, I don't mind anywhere. Jessica, it's alright. I appreciate you being here. Mysterious man, welcome to the broadcast. Not tooling on fire. Man, I keep scrolling back. I'm just trying to find one. Well, bro, you got to be proactive. Get up in them broadcasts, bro. This app is full of women looking for men that are interested in commitment. I'm telling you. It's not a dating app, but these ladies, they're making this money, and they don't have anything to do except you. They make their money on the internet. You are the only thing left that they don't have. Ricky Marcia, welcome to the broadcast. Yassine, welcome on. Like, she totally absorbed it, too. Like, I straight up in the comments, I don't know what the fuck got into me. Right in the comments, I go, I fell in love with you. I'm not even shitting you. Put that right in the fucking comments. I don't know what's wrong with me. I go, I fell in love with you. And, it's the longest I spent in any broadcast in almost 10 years. I'm like, why the fuck did I say that? Really to test her, because I wanted to see if she could handle it. Like, I'm a passionate dude. If you take a woman like that, or like I said, that foreign woman, and you have them come up to me and they say that to me, bro, it's going right to heart. And I'm saying, let's go. Where are we going? Where's the ring? I don't want to fucking do it. I talk against it a million years, but this shit don't happen. So let's go. But sometimes ladies are a little bit different. But I wanted to test it out and see what she'd do. And she fucking absorbed it. I didn't get blocked. She wasn't uncomfortable. She was slightly into it. I'm like, fuck. So I'm like, all right. At least I was honest. Captain Keller, thanks for the hearts. Kermit goes, oh damn, I thought we were talking about people in real life people. Well, I'll tell you what, there's some of these baristas that are cute. And they could totally use a good boyfriend, but I'm way too real for these chicks. Like, they couldn't, with all due respect to them, they couldn't fucking handle it. I'm too much. I'm way too fucking much for anybody that's just living in regular mainstream American society. I would rock their world, I would overwhelm their environment, and they would get sick of me in a fucking week's time, or they would, I would be their crack, and then their shit would fall apart. And I ain't trying to be in a relationship, so I wouldn't be holding them up. So, like I did the other one, you know? So, after tearing my shit apart. Molly, what's up? Anybody in New York here? I don't know. Looking good. How are you? Decent. Thank you. How are you? Nice to meet you, Andrea. Thanks for the follow. No, I'm just chilling. I feel that, lol. I'm Moldovan, and most American women are whack and have no ideals or morality. LMFAO. I don't have morals. I have ethics, to be honest. And the ideals thing, they do have ideals, and to me that's the problem. Is like they have these ideals that they don't even understand, that they won't give up, but don't fit their personalities or their lifestyle choices. So, just a lot of inconsistencies. That's not me either, says Too Tall. That's not you either, what? Check out Killa Rolex channel on YouTube, says Loyalty. Am I a racist? No. Of course I'm not a fucking racist. Do I look like a racist? Fucking, I gut racists. Am I a racist? Pencil, thanks for the follow. You didn't hear me say that, motherfucker. Just saying. Pencil says, oh, see, this is what women do to me, you see? Bro, the gangster that's not in me comes out. It happens. It can't happen. I'm not a gangster. I'm not even a criminal. I say shit, I can back it up, but like I don't have the background, so it freaks people out. Melissa, what's up? Carol, I don't like hookups. Yeah, I do. I like a good blowjob. I do. But like when it comes to sex, like I kid you not, I told you guys that I just got that recent hookup. I felt sick. Like I really did. I felt sick for like the next 2 days. Just because it's just not something I do. I didn't tell you guys that part, but that's the truth. I felt sick to my stomach for the next couple of days because I don't do it. I don't have sex with people unless I'm in a relationship. And I did that, and I'm glad I did, to be honest. Because like I said, there's a lot of women that I wish I would have, just to fucking know what it felt like or what they felt like. Because I have that curiosity and that interest. Even with making me sick, you know. If I'm not feeling good, I'll still have some spicy food if it's new to me. But like I said, it doesn't sit well with me. But I'll still do it. Can I have a guest? No. No, he's not a criminal. I know. Thanks. Hookups are fun as long as y'all are on the same page about it. Well, that definitely goes without saying. If y'all ain't on the same page, what the hell's going on? Don't leave the restaurant until you're on the same page. Not a recommendation. Kind of like a, yellow flag point of reference. Loyalty goes, you look like Wolverine. Thank you. We were just talking about today how I met Hugh Jackman. Thank you for the compliment. Can't do a guest? Nah, I'm not in the mood. Loyalty goes, you look like Logan Wolverine. Thank you. Oh, I like that. Like the badass one. That was my favorite. Victoria, hey, what's up? How are you? Follow you? No. What's your zodiac sign? Libra. Scorpion, welcome to broadcast. Kermit goes, well, most dudes smash and then hit me up. Oh, you're a woman. I'm sorry. No disrespect. I didn't know. Or are you maybe different identity? Well, and I'm sorry for saying different identity. We don't have proper terminology for this stuff yet to be able to say the sentences correctly. Well, most dudes smash and then hit me up trying to date, which is like ultimate ick. What's fucking weird? Like, you gotta set the precedence in the beginning. If you're if you're into the woman when you meet them, then you date. You're a Scorpio. Pencil goes, I'm a lady. Okay. Well, your username is Pencil, so bear with me. Roman, what's up? Hi, beautiful. I'm your fan. Thank you. Thank you, Roman. I appreciate you. He goes, I'm a girl, very much a female. All right. Yeah, no, you're welcome here. So I'm not, against anybody. To be completely honest, I'm really not. And I don't do well with people that are. Pencil goes, he's handsome. I don't know about that. I don't know if I am. I think I'm pretty. Pretty ugly. Sorry, 1 second. I'm good. My name is Pencil. I'm an artist. Very clever. Troy James. Hey, Tiger. Hey, Troy. How's your day? Hey, aren't you supposed to be one of my sugar daddies? You didn't send me nothing today. And I wanted to get something. All I got was nothing. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. What do you call him, Tiger? That's just like a pet name. He's just being cute. Enter room through boost list. Red Hood, welcome to broadcast. Am I being boosted? I'm like Buzz Lightyear to infinity and beyond. All right. Woodlinda, welcome to the broadcast. Lyndon, how are you? Troy James goes, affection. Yes, affection is very important, and I appreciate the affection. LOL, the beauty inside, but I mean you look handsome, goes Pencil. Thank you. Oh, that's actually really sweet. I'm all about that. Troy James goes, good waves. Yes, good vibrations. Roman goes, what do you like about, I'm such a dork, Brazil, that someone has already told you? Rio de Janeiro, Sugarloaf Mountain. I love Brazil. Or at least what I've seen in Brazil and the Brazilian people. Troy James goes, allowance tomorrow. Is when you send money my way, can you attach photos? Because I need, to use my imagination, but I want a baseline. God bless you. Sorry, you're sneezing at me, so I figured I'd respond. Woodland, and thanks for the follow. Frank, welcome to the broadcast. And see, this is how I promote business through the drive-thru. But to be for real, if you did notice, all throughout the whole trip, I pretty much stopped at Starbucks and certain very specific businesses. But it's totally just random happenstance, But fuck all these people. Just for real though. It's what the business wants, I'm not manipulating things for my own benefit or for the benefit of certain business people. It's fucking corporate, motherfuckers. Suck it up. What do you think I am? Stupid? I'm just gonna let me just go travel. Let me just go do all that purposelessly. Let me just go do all that and get nothing out of it. No, you integrate, bro. Multifaceted. All right. If you ain't got at least 7 streams of income of some type, don't have to be cash, don't have to be investments, don't have to be assets. Some type of income, something where you get something out of something. You want to have 7 different types. And what I like to do, and it really works for me, and it takes me to God status when it comes to fucking power, influence, and authority, integrate all 7 into one thing, whatever you're doing. And it's task stacking, not multitasking, right? So can you listen to an audiobook and read a book at the same time? You could, but it's very difficult, all right? That's an attempt at multitasking. But can you listen to a book and get a massage at the same time? Yes, because you're activating different forms of sensory input, and so your body can handle more than one task. So what I'm saying is, whatever you're doing, engage different sensory parts of your sensory input, utilize whatever senses you got, and try to put it all together. And I know at this point I probably sound like a nut, but you do realize the things I've accomplished, and only just the stuff that you've seen, let alone can comprehend. For some people, no offense, but you guys have seen some people what does he do? Like, I just don't understand. And they really don't. And they're not stupid. They're just not on this side of the camera. It's pretty tough if you're not sitting right next to me to know what the fuck I'm doing. For whatever it's worth. Like, it takes a genius sitting directly next to me to even attempt to decipher my behaviors, because they're true to me. Like, I keep what I do very close to the chest of my own personality, and uniform to my place in society. So it's a lot of people have their behavior sets matched to one another, so it's a lot easier to interpret and understand. I could be very relatable, or I could be very unrelatable, depending on who you ask or what you're asking about. I'm originally from the USA. Look at my drawings on my profile. I will. Oh, wow. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Did you actually draw that? Dude, that's badass. Or woman, I'm sorry. Chiquita. That is badass. Drew myself. Nice. Oh, you're welcome. Moonshine, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, you found a sugar daddy? I knew you were looking. Not yet. J-Dog, I don't know which way you swing, but, I mean, you seem pretty cool. I don't think I'd even want money from you. Catnip, welcome to the broadcast. How are you? Good to see you. How's my gatekeeper? And, how's my little, do what? How's my Bastet? And thank you for the beans. I think I might actually found a Bastet. I might have found my queen. One thing they know me as, but they don't call me. I have yet to be called this name, because they're afraid to call me this name. And I'll tell you in a minute. Because I play around with this stuff, but it's serious at the same time. So sometimes people are like, what's going on? But they will call me Anubis. And that one I've had since I was a little kid. But that's the shit that ain't nobody know about. Not a motherfucker on the planet, for the most part. Only a couple select people know anything about that shit. That goes way, way back. And then we did some of that excavating and fucking, we integrate. That's what we do as a culture, is we mix things together. Troy goes, trust fund. Trust fund, baby. He's my little trust fund, baby. Oh, I see you. Nice to meet you, too. Maria, what's up? Jack. I like it. Troy Joe's, we talked this morning, pics in my profile. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. I am, burnt out today. I'm super tired. And my memory is fucked today. Yeah, you're fucking cute. Jesus Christ. And you're smart enough to swing both ways. You're going to have a blessed life. Very happy for you. Oh, Catnip, can I make you an admin, please? Would you mind if I made you an admin? Holy comments. I'm doing my best to keep up. And if people say things to you don't like, just start reporting them. I'm feel lonely at the moment. Yeah, talk to me all you want. Fucking A. Fucking motherfucker, fucker. Come on. I'm trying to keep up with comments, and it is damn impossible. Not even damn near impossible. It is impossible. I'm glad there aren't people outside. I'm cursing up a storm. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, these comments are fucked. There's so many. So I feel lonely at the moment. 23 here. Oh, God, I got to fart. But I also feel like I might have to poop, and I'm not sure what it's going to be. We'll find out real soon. Troy, James, you're a female. What? Why? What? Fuck! Come on! Bigo needs to stop with sending the comments to the bottom of the fucking section while I'm in the middle of reading this shit. Oh, new comment. Let's just get rid of all the shit you're in the middle of reading. Brazil is wonderful. Sorry, I'm so tired, dude. I'm so burnt out right now. You guys saw I've been broadcasting nonstop for the most part for the past 2.5 days. Roman goes, Brazil is wonderful without any... if you noticed, we gained 1,000 followers in a day and a half. Because I've just been live streaming nonstop. Brazil is wonderful without Anita because all the celebrities who speak ill of her are canceled. I don't know anything about any of that, but you could message me and educate me. Tinkerbella, thank you for the beans. We are at over 400 beans. Cuphead goes, Spyro is good. Spyro the Dragon. Elizabeth, what's up? Avocado. In God We Trust. Welcome to broadcast. Long time no see. Catnip goes, haha, where are you from? USA. Mountain Princess. Carito. So, can we do it? Catnip, are you up for being a moderator? Single Jack, what's up? Pencil goes, I'm here alone. No, you're not. You have me. And you're alone. Troy, you're with me. Troy, you're my boy. Don't fuck with those motherfuckers. You're mine. You belong to me now. I belong to you. Where we at? Fuck the system on this shit. Come here. Where is it? Okay. Pencil goes, I'm feeling lonely and I wish I could find someone to hold me and I'm crying in my room. Aww. Message me. Send me a message. Matilda, thanks for the follow. Troy goes, I am not a queen. What are you? You're my something. There's a stupid spammer in here. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. Nobody who the fuck invited Karen? I swear to God. Alright. Tinkerbell, what's up? How are you? And I'm being overly dramatic too. I actually don't care that much at all. Like, there's really nothing at this point that could really faze me. I mean, literally even prison. Like, I'm not numb, I'm just done. Anyways, I don't know how to admin. What do I do? I'm going to add you because you're fucking amazing. Like, for real, though, you really are. You are now an admin. And what you're going to do is when you see idiots, you use your boot and put it right at their ass. So you click their username and you get rid of them. So you're the blocker. You're my blocker. You're my gatekeeper. I have promoted you. I've knighted you. Troy goes, will do, and when you get to West, you better visit a bit. Yes, sir. Catherine, what's up? Thanks for the follow. With a guy like you, I'm not doing kisses. Because I might like you. So I fucking can't do it. Bart, I'm triggered. I'm sorry. Good morning, Nanda. How are you? I got too comfortable. Thank you for the beans. They're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Sao Paulo better than Rio. That's what I heard. Catnip, beans to the moon. Yes, beans to the moon and back. Let's get to 1,000 beans. That's our next goal, is 1,000 beans. Think about Bahia. It's king in Brazil. Yeah, I got you. Thank you. Thank you, my little savior. You're wonderful. Where are we at? Linda, thank you for the follow. Especially south of Bahia. Snuggly hugs for you today. Oh, God. And you're a burly dude, too. I bet those hugs would feel so good. Kermit, that's right, yo. We don't fucking care. Yo, I'm telling you. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say there's people that I couldn't tell you that I've helped or been associated with. Like, I can't tell you because it's literally fucking, like, either secret government shit or secret criminal shit. I don't engage in criminal activity, but I don't fucking rat people out who are in a really tough position and it's not their fault and they're, like, being screwed over by corruption. Like, now, when it's actual justice, it's one thing. But if you got dude over here who got caught up in a robbery and you got dude over here who's a psychopath and robbed somebody, fuck the robber. I'm not selling out some poor kid who's in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's not going to happen. No, you get him the fuck out of there. And if you don't, you're a wimp. I'm saying that to you. You're a fucking pussy. If you see somebody going through that shit and you don't help them the fuck out of it, what's wrong with you? Because when I tell you, even, these officials that are like, oh yeah, we're not, no. You look out for each other. That's what you do. If you see a fellow man going through it, or a woman, if they're fucked over, help them out. Do the right thing. And don't make it about the puss. Do the right thing. For the right reason. Don't make it about the pussy. Do what you're supposed to do. And do what you hope they would do for you. And a lot of people would say different. They'd be like, oh no, don't do that. Well, you know what? What happens when you're in that situation, huh? What happens when you are in the wrong business at the wrong time and they're doing something, and if for whatever reason that you're the way you're standing, or the way you're talking, or your demeanor, or something, you don't even know that they're doing what they're doing. People are getting on the ground, but you don't see it. It's happened, and people think you're associated with what's going on. Well, all of a sudden, you need a way out, don't you? When they start trying to incriminate you and question you, and they literally think you're a part of it, and so they just lock you up as a means of safekeeping because you saw something you weren't supposed to see or heard something you weren't supposed to hear, and are considered someone who talks. People thought I was a talker, and then the first time around, they found real quick that I never even knew that I would be considered to be like a real bro, like a non-talk, like a guy that's good for secrets. I didn't even fucking know that. I'm just the way that I am. And then I find out that most of these people, they're like real hardcore. No, they're like 10% of what I am when it comes to keeping your mouth shut. And because that's how I was raised. You don't fucking talk about people's shit. Why would you? Just out of respect. It's not keeping your mouth shut or a code of conduct of brotherhood. As nice as that is, it's just stupid to talk about people's stuff when it's not your business. Unless you have to, you know? Literally have to. Ava, thanks for the follow. Viema, what's up? How are you? Like, it's a great way to get yourself screwed. It's just being open lip about people's lives, especially if they confide in you. Like, I have a lot of people that confide in me because I don't say shit ever. Ava, thanks for the follow. Can I be your friend? 100%. Absolutely. You should go hug your mom and touch grass. Yes, he gets it. He totally understands. Viema goes, I like you. Thank you. All right, where are we at? Thanks, babe. Definitely. Absolutely. My little admin. How's your day today? My day was fantastic. I'm not ending my day without a pack of cigarettes, so I will find someone with an ID. But because I have my ID, but they're refusing to accept it, even though it's totally legit. And it could be digital. It doesn't have to be physical. But, you know, they're being adamant. So I'm gonna get somebody with an ID, and we're gonna pack cigarettes because I want to fucking smoke. But see, that's the sucky part, though, is I wish I could get my own smokes, because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be like, can you help me get a pack of smokes? And if it's like, I'm gonna have to find someone who's just driving through, because if it's somebody who's like just on the street or something, they're gonna freaking, you know, cling to me for the rest of the night, and it's gonna be super annoying. And they're gonna try to take half my pack of cigarettes. I'll give them one or two. I won't give them any more. But then they're gonna be like, you couldn't have gotten those without me. And I'll just be like, you see that dumpster? Go take a nap. And then they break my jaw. Because I don't actually talk to people that way, for real, though. I'm pretty nice to people, actually. I kind of surprise myself sometimes at how nice I am to people. For what a miserable person I am, I'm actually pretty respectful, not just polite. But I'm about to kill this fruit fly. Like, he has a brain, and all of a sudden it's just going to stop working. He just never will be able to think ever again. I like humans, but fruit flies, they get in the way, man. Like, could you imagine being a fruit fly? Like, just boom, you're gone. Just like that. You know? That's a scary thought. Like, just imagine, if you're just here, you're just doing your thing, and then you're gone. Just like that. I would hate to be a fruit fly. I'm really glad that I'm this intricate creature that I am. All right, where are we at? Catnip, thanks for sharing the live stream. Thanks, babe. How's your day today? My day was fantastic. Thank you, Franny. Thank you. Thanks to a certain dude, my day was fantastic. Thanks to the dude that made sure I got some food in my belly. My day was wonderful. And to your company. Like I said, and that fucking these stupid comments. Beagle, fix your comments. I get so mad because I'll get the comments. I'm finally reading where they're at, and they always fast forward to the bottom. My God. I'll tell you, it's a good problem, though, to have people commenting that often. That I can't even keep up with the fucking comments. Alright. Here we are. You will visit Top Man. What's that? Oh. I'm presuming that's you. Troy goes, just mix of surfing and rest in piano class. That sounds wonderful. Great attitude, thank you. Always help. Absolutely. Destiny goes, sorry, I've been busy today. Nice to see you back live. Thank you, Destiny. How are you? Destiny, I need you to text me or message me because, like, you and I haven't had a lot of interaction, and admittedly, I don't really, like, know you yet. And the way you're talking is like you're a part of the community, and I'm glad you are. But, like, I'm supposed to know you by now, and I'm kind of embarrassed that I don't. Or I'm supposed to be familiar with you by now. Troy, what's up? How are you? He goes, I do. Aww. Like with a ring? You are honest. Yes, I am. Thank you. Michelle Lynn. Good morning. How are you? Troy James, good for you. Good for me? Good for me. It's good for me. Yeah. Lola, welcome to the broadcast. Brittany, welcome to the broadcast. Shrew, hi, how are you? Amy Mutoro, thanks for the follow. Nicole, welcome on. Cat goes, Smoker Karma is cool. Thank you. Queen, what's up? Pirate, Lauren, motherfuckers. Lauren goes, hey, handsome, how are you? You don't have a photo yet. Neck, what's up? Oh la la, I will get your mouth. You'll get my mouth? The fuck? Ew. Jesus Christ. His first name is Fruit. Like Fruit Ninja? Troy goes, you should do stand-up. Thank you. You are an amazing creature. Smooch. Aww. Your handsome friend. Thank you, Michelle. What? Jesus Christ. I need you, lady. Lady Jane, where you at? Where's my cat? Is that catnip? Loyalty goes, man, go and play Clay Fighter on N64. Play a snowman. You lost me. Jessica, thank you for the beans. Kermit, thanks for the beans. Michelle goes, amp high. Hey, Kermit, have you been inviting the little chaos, bro? Troy goes, I comment as you say something, but time you get to it, it makes no sense. Okay. Princess, hey, what's up? FDR, welcome to the broadcast. Princess, thanks for the follow. All right. Oh. Thank you. My face. Your beautiful face. I have a fat face. I have a chubby face. You can pinch it. Sure goes, I want to know you better too. Well, you already know. You know me better. Frickin' spoil me. I want you to fucking spoil me. We'll get to know each other. Kermit goes, I think, yeah, that's what haters don't get it. Like, we are past the point of criminality. Nobody gives a fuck. Like, they're like, he's the criminal. And they're just like, motherfucker, we are too. You're not the only one people without criminal records aren't the only ones with money. Suck our dicks. And then, you know what I mean? Like, what did they think was going to happen? Like, my life was going to be over? No, they made sure it got started because now people who don't judge are the people who support me. Like, the people who are ironclad and invincible are now the ones that have my back. While all the people who believe themselves to be better can't touch me. And they know it. They know they can't. They know that if they touch me, they get touched. And they did it to themselves. I was there for them. Now, all they get is my taxes. All they can have is my tax money. Whereas before, they had my time and attention. I think he gets good connection and then it goes back to lagging, but that's just my thought process. No, I'm keeping up with comments as best as I could. Like I said, they go forward sometimes and I have to scroll back. And Princess says, what time is it over there? It is currently late in the evening, or it's like early evening. Troy goes, and you're the top, I'm the VRC. What? Lisa, what's up? Another time, cat. Okay, can't touch this. Thank you, Jada. Troy goes, you are cool. No lag here. All right, thank you. Yeah, I might not be totally caught up with comments because of the platform itself, but I am basically caught up with comments. Vibes. We got vibes. How are the vibes? Oh, wow. That's a big dude. What's up, bro? Kermit hates you. Cute as hell. Moving on. I said I fell in love. And now I got to figure out if I'm going to do something about it, if they're going to do something about it. Because that's next level. That's step 2. Step 2 is I got options. Step 3 is, do I go back to step 1 or is there a step 3? And step 4, whatever. Just the point is, the next thing is to find out if I'm going to be not exclusively exclusive with someone. Like, not exclusive, but like starting to take them seriously. Toodle, what's up? How are you? Too tall. Finally got it. I've been calling you Toodle. Jim, Toodles. Oh, Toodles. Catnip, appreciate you. Oh, Catnip, look at you with the upgraded photo. My goodness. You got a whole different vibe running now, don't you, girl? I am impressed. That's a nice photo. Fonzie, Fiddler, Emily. See, you got me over here shaking my leg like a dog. J-Dog, Princess, Red Queen. What's up, Red Queen? You've been nice and silent. I see you, though. How are you? Jessica, good to see you hanging out. Thanks for being here. Jessica, I appreciate your loyalty, by the way. I see that you're new to the platform, and you pretty much come around all day today and yesterday with me. I think yesterday, too. But thank you for being here. Jupiter, always appreciate you. My silent little one over there. Lola, Iris, Mountain Princess. Franny, Troy James. That's my boy. That's my man. That might be my man. Captain Keller, It's a Given. Rook, Chaka, Lily, Greena. Welcome to the party. And then Hanene. Is it Hane? Hanane? Sorry, I'm doing my best. Welcome to the broadcast. Okay. Like here, Princess goes, your eyes look great. Thank you. Troy goes, awesome. Get to California then. I'm getting there. Easy GI, what's up? Kermit goes, size to look pretty rad. Thank you. That was the other thing about that foreign woman. She has my eyes, bro. I'm not kidding you. We're from the same stock. I could see it, bro. Like, that's my royalty. That's my royalty that just, they migrated in another direction. That's my bloodline, bro. Like, for real, for real. Like, there's a connection. Like, we're across the ocean fucking with that fucking brain juice shit. Like, straight up, totally connected. Not even kidding you. Like, and even the people, she was in a party with, like, a bunch of people, and, like, even they didn't fucking know what was going on because of the brain juice shit. We're just fucking connected. Just got that vibe. You know, when I say brain juice shit, I just mean, like, you know when you're just, like, on a vibe with somebody? Like, straight up, we vibed so close that it was, like, fucking private, right in public. Some real shit. And she's just like, you're not real. And I'm just like, even if I'm not, this is. I might not be, for all I know. You know, I've experienced crazier. But we'll see. Just my living room. Just my living room? No, your face. Talking about your pretty face. I'm 6'8", goes too tall. Well, that fits. It's fitting. Red Queen, thank you. Jessica goes, hello, baby. Hello, how are you today? Hello, are you the man? Nelita, what's up? How are you? Jessica goes, you're welcome. Thank you. Beverly Grace, welcome to the broadcast. Jessica, thank you for the roses. Troy James goes, I'm 5'11". All right, I got you. I still pick you up. Kermit goes, damn, y'all are giants. I'm literally 4'11". Well, at least you're fine as fuck. Chris, welcome to the broadcast. Too tall. Natalia, welcome to the broadcast. Y'all on the same wavelength. I get it. Yeah, it's wild, yo. It's freaking wild. I've never had a connection like that with anybody before, other than like family. You know, other than people who are like immediately biologically related to me. But the connection I had with her was literally tighter and more profound and more openly communicative and palpable and capable than with my own biological kin that are only separated by like either one generation or just like one brother or sister, uncle type situation. So I'm like, what the fuck? Wish I was exaggerating. I'm not. And I don't know if I've just like matured because it's been a while, but I don't know. But like I've been getting on some shit that life opened up very recently for me, and now everything is fun. Too tall goes, Troy James, your average. Oh, hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Troy James goes, come on, I'm your best choice. First date, I got you. Well, let's take this moment at a time. So I need to pack a Lucky Strikes in my hand. I gotta get that coffee in front of me. I gotta hit up my girl. I was gonna ask her if she could get me a coffee and a sandwich, and I didn't because I like feel guilty. I don't know why. Just because I ate. Like I finally ate today. Now I feel bad that I don't want to ask for anything else. You know. But I was gonna hit her up about a coffee and a sandwich. But let's just take a day at a time, you know. And I want to get some new clothes. If you guys could fucking hook me up with some new clothes, there's that Amazon locker. You guys could send me a fucking backpack and some clothes. It's literally right down the road. I'll get all the fuck hooked up, and I'll be getting home. And I got somebody, even get somebody offering to get me a ticket to get the fuck over there, to get on a bus or a train. And I shouldn't run into any issues, like I said. And that's the other thing is they go out a criminal thing. First off, no the fuck I'm not. Second off, most of the people that be working those tracks and be working on the buses are people with criminal histories. They've been the fuck through it. They get it. They're more likely to help me get on the bus. They're more likely to give me the pass and freaking look me up on their own and find out that I really am who I say I am, and then say, okay, that's a verified identity. So thank you. I'm fine as fuck. Hell yes you are. I'm gonna message you. She don't believe me. She don't believe that I think she's fine as fuck. Jesus Christ. Do you realize what a blessing it would be to be in her presence for like 15 minutes? You are the type of girl that in high school I just wish to God would have ever noticed I existed. Just that I could show you that I know how to do what I do with a woman better than any one of them guys that you frickin' always took seriously that never deserved you and ended up, they were just deadbeats anyway. Did I say all that out loud? Yes, I did. I like you. I do. So I'm gonna hit that follow. I'm gonna wait on you. Oh, you already got me. Okay. Then I will send you a message when I get off this broadcast to do my best to remember as fast as possible. I'll remember. Unless you message me first, which I don't expect at this point. I'm trying to get on top of things. Particularly you, potentially. But like I don't have to get on top of you. Like I say, I just do this stuff for you to make you feel good. But like I said, with a lot of these ladies, they've just been through it, so they don't really want to have sex because there's like guys fuck them over. But I'll eat you out for like 3 hours, probably longer. Especially with you being as cute as you are. My goodness. You'd be like, you wouldn't want to actually stop, but you'd be like, oh no, you could stop. And I'd be like, I'd literally glare at you. I'd be like, I'm literally just starting. Lay down. You'd be like, I'm shaking. I'm like, that's kind of the idea. If I'm not the best, I wasn't worth remembering. When you come first, I come in first. What's up, Anthony? Solid, dude. Vibes, what's up? You need a backpack? We need to get you that. Yes, man. Yeah, backpack would be good. Backpack, some gear. Like a real big backpack and like a whole bunch of shit. Like that I could like everything that I could just like have everything that I want on me. And then a bicycle, an electric bicycle preferably, since we're going all the way. And then, like I said, I'll get home and like I'll live in a little bungalow or like a closet. I'll live in like a little super small studio apartment and just fucking rock my shit. Start my life. James goes, gotta go get fed at neighbor's barbecue. Okay. Hugs, Tiger. You got all the stuff you need. I'll send you some. Appreciate you, brother. Enjoy the barbecue. Take pictures tonight for me. That's 1,000 times. Talk tomorrow. Okay. Calm down, Tiger. Sorry. Yeah. Well, yeah, I do go. I really do get going, don't I? I'm literally so toxic. I don't know if you can handle me. No, like, listen. I'm gonna be real about this. There's some women that I know would destroy my life, but they're not toxic. So I'm like, no, I don't want it. But like, here, I just want to make sure I don't say this stuff in front of children. And then there are actually, like there's women who, like you say, you're toxic, but here's the thing. there's a special art form that you have about how you make men feel when you are an actual toxic woman, where it is, please destroy my life. A regular woman, don't destroy my life, because I'm on track of doing my thing. But like, if I choose to engage with you, I chose, and like, whatever misery comes to me from it, the enjoyment is worth the suffering. Like, I want to be emo with you, okay? Like, if I'm gonna jump in, I'm jumping the fuck in. And that's how I do it. And I have not gotten to have that experience yet, so I'm kind of hoping to. Like, I want you to make me miserable, because I understand you. And then just to see that face of yours light up, and then you'd be like, no, I'm not smiling, I'm not happy. And then whenever the trust issue stuff finally gets too far between you and I, because it's, it's nature, then whenever I go or you go or whatever, you'll still be a happier, better person. And you'd be like, that was fucking worth it. And I'd be sitting there, I'd be like, that was fucking worth it. And that'd be that. Alpha, what's up, how are you? Jacoby, what's up? Current goes, toxic in a way of putting you in a body bag. Let's do it. Am I still gonna be breathing? Are you gonna get in it with me? How are we doing this? You're not the only one to try and put me in a body bag, trust me. You're not. Just do me a favor and bury me first. I will find my way out. Hello, how are you? Franny. That's hot. That's what I'm saying. Right? Wait, Catnip, are you into ladies? Is this a thing? Angel's having it. He loves it. He's like, How you doing, Angel? Good to see you. See, even I have a guardian angel. Steph, hey, how's it going? To get the bugs out of here. Get out. Paulo, what's up? Loyalty, Lillian, thanks for the beans. You have reached rank 9 there, Angel. Wilhelm, welcome to the broadcast. Doing good. What about you? I'm chilling. Angel, are you a dude that's are you the type of dude that blesses me with food and smokes and pampers me and fucking loves me? Or are you my broadcast king? Is that an orange suit? No, of course it's not. Liliana, I've escaped. I've escaped. No, it's just a t-shirt. Kermit. Yeah, guys, you didn't know that? Yeah, no, they let me out the back door. They actually, what do you call it? On Tuesday when they were doing laundry, they literally looked at me and they go, get in the basket. We're going to put the clothes over you. We're going to take you to the kitchen. The back gate is open and the lift is up, and all you got to do is hop out. That we're gonna put the laundry right in the back of the truck, and we're gonna close that truck, and you're gonna get the fuck out of here. We're gonna get you to Mexico. Mexico's only like 500 miles away. So I made it back from Mexico. They don't know I'm gone yet. I'm kidding. Kermit goes, yep, he just escaped from Gen Pop. Yo, Kermit, wait, you know things about stuff? You better not be this hot. Don't disappoint me here. Do not let me down. Please actually like me. Oh my god, you're so fucking beautiful. Do not play with me. Don't do this to me. You'll break the heart I don't have. You'll make me a darker abyss than I already am. Vaughn, thanks for the follow. And Angel, thanks for the bells. Let's rock. What's up? Daddy, Delilah, Liliana. I do know things about stuff. Okay. Hey, say hi to Brazil. Oh, bom dia. Welcome, Danny. I'm the darkest abyss, bro. I doubt that. Like, I have literally met people who are like, they are the dark. Like, they're fucking Bane type motherfuckers. Like, literally League of Shadow type people. Like, the people that are the actual fucking League of Shadow. And they see me as dark. Or see a part of me as they're like, holy shit, I can't see in there. I'm like, don't know what to tell you. Nice to finally be understood. Whenever I said I went through stuff, people were like, it's teenage angst. I'm like, no, it's death. And they're like, I think you need medication. I'm like, no, I need oxygen and food. Let me out of the basement. But anyway. I was born in the dark, molded by it. I was born in the dark. Like I said, if you and I met and we touched lips, you'd be like, the fuck? I would surprise you. But I don't want to make you sad, you know? Like, I don't want you to be one of them super lonely chicks. I don't want to be putting you in those feels like that. You deserve better. Sugar, what's up? How are you? Kayla Tade, thanks for the follow. That's a pretty nice name, Kayla Tade. Kayla Tade sounds like a porn star or like an actress. Melissa, welcome to the broadcast. Kermit goes, which set of lips though? You fucking got me. You won. God damn you! And I got the chills. The one in the mouth first. And I don't say that too often, but looking at you, I want to. She goes, no, I want to be sad. Yo, me too though, for real though. I totally understand. Like, I hide it from people because they say it means I have a problem, but I fucking hate people that are like that. Like, I'm actually a super dark person, and then I dress up super light, and I do everything all light and in the light and all that. But, like, my interior is rot. Let me be completely honest. I'm full of life, but that's just because, like, I'm a really, really, really big dude on the inside. But, like, at the core of things, I'm just waiting for death. Sugar goes, first time someone called my name without stress. That's nice, thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Sugar, sugar, honey, honey. Angel, thanks for the beans. My Van, welcome broadcast. Are you an army? No. How are you, honeybee? We got 429 in the 429 in the broadcast. Got Big Angel, that's my bro. Got Vibes. Vibes be chilling. Honeybee, what's up? Honeybee. Honeybee looks cute. Oh, you're adorable. We got Kermit. Friggin' take me. Just take me now. Too tall. And what I'm feeling right now, Kermit, I better be you. I don't know who the fuck else it'd be. Unless it's Catnip. I thought it was Catnip. Catnip's my chick. Yo, she's fucking awesome. Bro, it's day one. And she don't leave me. No matter the fuck what's going on, this kid, she's evolving with me. She's a down chick, bro. She's in it. In it to win it. And I appreciate her. Got Sugar, Jam, Catnip, Fonzie, Carl, Fedler. And that completes the list for the moment. Appreciate y'all. I'm good, thanks. All right. Oh, 50 beans, Angel. I sent the protector. Thank you, Angel. Definitely need the protector. That's for sure. Nicole said, welcome to the broadcast. Yo, I feel amazing. This is so cool. J-Dye, what's up? He goes, I've enjoyed hanging out with you, but gotta get some stuff done. Hope you see you on later. Thank you, J-Dog. Have a good night, brother. I really do appreciate you being present. Yeah, your presence makes a difference. Herman goes, I have multiple picks. It's me. Well, I want more. Just more and more and more. How much more? I want more. I want more. I have DMs. Can you just please fill them? Just fucking spam me all day long. Do you do Snapchat? What do you do? iMessage? Like, I need you to go somewhere and bother me 24/7 because I know you are that chick. I see it. And I want you in my life. I don't even fucking care if I like you or I don't like you, or you like me or you don't like me. I just want you to bother the living fuck out of me 24/7 so that I'm never alone. And I bet you'd be really, really good at it. So, like, please just fucking force me to never be able to ignore you. Jada goes, you're outside, how's the weather? It's beautiful. Why are you talking about death? Because I feel like it. It's literally one of my fucking nicknames. Sorry, I'm not being to be disrespectful. But anyway, he's flirting. Yeah, I very much am flirting. Thank you, Catnip. Catnip, I'm glad you understand. I got more if you want them. Yes, all of them. I want all of them. Send me a file that's just going to take all my data. Sugar goes, I don't like talking about it. I got you. It's a very particular thing. Like, some people understand, some people don't. Some people are into it, some people aren't. And nowadays, for the most part, everybody puts it under wraps. Like, everybody's freaking, you know. But I still don't. I'm still bro. I'm emo goth 2012. You know, like, I will never leave my high school years in that way. I just won't. No matter how much I grow up, how much I mature. I did not peak in high school. But that's just part of me that I will never lose. And I will not give up that part of me for anything. Ever. Nix, thanks for the follow. Rails, welcome to the broadcast. Stasia, hello, how are you? Privet, как дела? Like, I want to make you feel special. Because you actually are. But, like, the type of special that you know you are, but, like, the dudes just can't fucking keep up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I am the guy that could obsess. Like, I could do the fucking obsessive thing, and I could make you feel that. And you don't even have to fucking like me. I don't even want anything out of it, other than the satisfaction of getting you there. You know what I'm saying? Is me outside the weather, beautiful weather. Oh, sorry, I'm getting tired. Yeah, it's lots of that. Thanks for the follow. Kermit goes, I don't really have any social media because it's bad for your noggin, but I have Discord, iMessage. I could download Discord. I do have iMessage. Will you message me real quick? Just send me your iMessage. But separate the letters or it will block you from sending because it'll assume you're spamming me. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, like I told you, like I got super feels. Like I'm always on the vibe. My haters are so paranoid and terrified of the cops right now because I got real good rapport with the police, obviously, as you guys know. But like I'm super empathic, right? Like literally as the police were walking by, I felt terrified, and it's not my fear. It's my haters' fear. I'm not even kidding you. And they are shaking in their boots, like to ghost level, like to being scared. I almost feel bad for them. Alright, where am I at? I'm trying to catch up. Give me 2 seconds. And it was a lot that way in the past too, is like getting away from everybody for a while gave me a chance to like separate what my thoughts and feelings were from the people that I connected with. And so now for the most part, like I really am almost never scared. And when I am scared, it's just like basic fear that comes from when I was a child. It's not like actual fear. It's more like, I don't want to say a paranoia, but more of like a nervousness from just not having like just not having a lot of friends growing up. But like I said, also not having a whole lot of that experience kind of just, it frees up a lot of my mind space for people that do go through things, and I'm able to connect with them and be able to think about them more. And I'm also thinking that if there's one of you that's open to it, I think I need to get a badass tattoo because I'm tired of seeing all these badass tattoos, being super jealous and not having any at all. Jealous in a good way. Like it looks good, but I'm just like fucking, I could look that good, you know, but I'm just sitting over here with an ugly tan instead. See, like there's those that know how to tan, and then there's me. I don't know how to tan. I just burn, and then it like half goes away, and then it comes back, and I don't know. Hi, how are you? Next, Sabrina, what's up? Sabrina, hello. Christian, what's up? Sugar, thanks for the follow. Sabrina goes, can we chat privately? Yeah, sure, maybe. Sabrina, thanks for the follow. Oh God, I hope I don't have another Karen in here. Isn't iMessage just texting? I mean, yeah, it's pretty much just texting. TGL, welcome to the broadcast. Destiny, thanks for the hearts. Kermit goes, I don't even have active warrants anymore, but I still get sketched by cops. I'm gonna pretend iMessage me. You're really, really cute. iMessage me. Mamoru, hey, welcome from the Philippines. How are you? Rostopa, hello, where are you from? USA, the beautiful US of A. Ghostface goes, let's get matching tattoos. We could. What kind of tattoos do you have? Mustopa, nice to meet you too. Amelia, oh my God, that smells incredible. I'm not talking about the coffee. So goes, my name's Mustopa, I'm in Korea. Welcome from Korea. And like I said, okay, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna get myself fucked over. Are you a host, Karma? Not yet. I am not yet a host. I have to choose a host group. And I am finally ready to choose a host group because I'm realizing my broadcast could be making money. We're at 441 people. I could be making money right now. She goes, where are you from? USA. LG goes, hey, buddy. What's up? Many. Okay. Kermit goes, I did message you. Okay. So, nice America. I am Chip Cook. Nice to meet you, Chip Cook. You're handsome. Thank you. Dear. Okay. Where are we? Laney, what's up? Mustafa goes, if you come to Indonesia, I like. Awesome. Okay, so we're at 4:38 in the broadcast. We do have some thank yous to make. Angel, thank you for the 55 beans. We have Vibe, Maycath, Kermit, Too Tall, Angie. And don't worry, I'm not the type that once I got you, that I'm just like, oh, okay. I really don't do that. Like, I don't, like, lose focus on you once I have you, you know, in my circle. I do message you and talk to you and all that. Like, for real. Catnip, Jim. And you can ask my people here, they'll tell you, as you become one of my people, that I'm super interactive, no matter how long you are here or aren't here or anything. J-Dog, Laney. Oh, wow. All right. Luna, Jamie, Destiny, Jessica, Jupiter, Mustopa, Zvanu? How are you? Franny, Iris, Sunset. Hi, Sunset. Given, Mountain. Do we have more? No, that's maxed out. Okay. Where are we at? Ghostface goes, I would gladly gift you from my main page. You're really attractive. Thank you. Message me from your main page if you don't want to, like, let anybody know who you are or whatever. Casilla, welcome to broadcast. Kermit goes, I'm not too worried about it. I just dig Rad Company. Dig Rad Company? What does that mean? I don't. Oh, okay, I got you. Yo, you grew up in that time too, didn't you? In that generation. All right. Yo, we're really actually going to get along, like, fucking get along for real. It's kind of cool. I knew there's a reason I was pushing this hard. Bet you are packing, you follow the model. Packing a weapon? No. Not me. No offense. I think there are people who it's their job to carry one. There's people who it's their personal preference to carry one. I personally do not. If I needed one, I would carry one. I don't need one. For a good list of reasons. What's up, Ruby? How are y'all? See, how's it going? Ghostface, I will. Alright. I am from the USA. Where are you from? Daddy Chupapi, he goes, Ruby. Chupapi Muñeño. Yo, those videos. You realize the Chupapi Muñeño kid, like, things didn't work out for him. Like, I think they shut down his TikTok or something. I don't know what happened. But are you guys familiar with the Chupapi Muñeño kid? He would walk around with a PVC pipe and he would go up to people's ears. And I don't even know what Chupapi Muñeño means. But he would walk up to people's ears with a PVC pipe. And he would go, Chupapi Muñeño, right in their ear. And it was hilarious every time. Oh my gosh, was it funny. You're handsome, thanks. Kermit goes, I'm 23 with my mom's a deadhead. Oh my god, I love the Grateful Dead. So I carry on the lingo. Alright. So down. I'd say a strong 7. A strong 7 what? Angel, what's up? I don't think that's what it meant. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, no, we're not going there right now. No, like I said, we got officers in the parking lot, so I'm not really trying to be talking about certain things for the moment, just out of respect. Like I said, I'll talk with pretty much anybody around because I'm able to, but I'm not stupid. Like, I'm not going to push it. I'm not a dick. I'm really not a dick. So he's talking about, yeah, thank you. I mean, not bad, but I'm going to be totally truthful with you. I haven't used it enough to really have all that, like, crazy amount of confidence. Like I said, I know what I'm good at, but I haven't used it enough to even freaking say that. Greetings from Mexico, Mary. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Gideon, I'm decent. It's good to see you. Ghostface says, do you like Pink Floyd? I need more Pink Floyd in my life in order to grow a greater appreciation. For me, music is social, and I get into music that the people that I'm chilling with or that I'm friends with are into. So what's your favorite song? Have a Cigar. I have to check it out. Really? Gideon, thanks for the follow. Guys, like I said, once again, can we please all get along on some level? Is it possible? You guys see how I get when we're not getting along. I know I'm a dude, but I mean, if you'd like to deny that I'm kind of like Mom, I kind of fucking am. And I will lay down the law if I have to. Even to the law. I will fucking make sure everybody gets along if I have to. You guys will look at me like I'm stupid and ridiculous, but eventually you will listen to me. Get along. Angel Vibes. Mick, Mary, Kermit, Too Tall, Angie, Lori, Ghostface, Catnip, Jim. I care about you guys. I do. I'm tired of fighting. I really am. Fiddler, J-Dog, Water, Princess, Lanny, Luna, Jamie, Destiny. And we fight over the stupidest things too. Jessica, Jupiter, Lynn. You know, like there's actual issues or things we don't get along about or agree with, and we could like find ways to talk stuff out. And we fight with each other over whether or not you said a sentence in a way that is agreeable to the person you're talking to. You know, like it's so passive aggressive, and we're like, we're men. Well, then let's be less passive aggressive. You know, let's not be aggressive at all. Let's not talk it out and figure out who's right. Let's find out what things we agree upon and we're both right about, and then talk about the rest of the stuff and learn one another's perspective and see if things change or they stay the same, or do we really need to even change one another's opinions, you know, or viewpoints on it. But you don't really find out until you're civil about it, and like that's the whole idea of the system we have in this country and what it's built on is civility. The whole idea is to remain civil, de-escalation of issues, and working things out on a personal level first, even before involving the law. And that includes people in the law. You know, we want to work it out with our neighbors on a personal level. And people say, oh, it's not possible. It's only not possible if you don't do it. I'm a living example that it's possible. All right? My existence, like me being alive, is literally only from people that I grew up around making decisions that were more copacetic to one another's viewpoints, that I was able to continue to grow and get a better education and all this other stuff. Like a whole bunch of people that never get along deciding to get along better so that I could go to school and people like me from my background could go to school, get an education, get a career. And like I said, my life still took a difficult turn, but thankfully not nearly as difficult as a lot of people from my background. And that's the whole idea, is just to keep getting along and work harder at getting along. I'm going to say it the best way I could for the moment. Where are you from? I'm from the USA, Megan. Lay down the law. Yeah, I'll lay down the law. I'll put down the law and say that if you can't respect the law, then you don't deserve to have it. You can't use the law the right way? Well, you can't have it. So it ain't yours. Whose is it? It ain't nobody's. So we're putting it down. We're setting it right on the ground or on the table, and ain't nobody touching it until we get along. We don't even talk about the law. And I'm not talking about people, because people aren't the law. I'm talking about the actual law. We will put it on the table. We will preserve it. And when we're ready to be adults, then we can open it back up and start using it. Regina, what's up? How are you? Angel goes, I have to make some calls, but I'll be back. All right, I'm here. Thank you for all the beans. I appreciate you. Kermit goes, if I have a disagreement with my neighbor, I challenge them to a duel. Like fencing. 4:32 to the broadcast. All right. So I have a plethora of messages and a whole bunch of people I want to talk to, and check my email. All right. And then I want to go get some food and hop on some Wi-Fi elsewhere and make some new friends, and also like not bother the hell out of people. So I am going to shut down for like 5 minutes. I promise I'll be back. All right. No anxiety, no separation anxiety. By tomorrow night, I should have phone service. So everybody from the regular people to the police to the criminals, everybody will be able to keep track of me. You guys don't have to worry about me popping up somewhere you don't know where I'm at, and you could be ready for me so that you could do whatever you got to do, and then I'm not being disrespectful. And I'm serious, like I really am doing my best, without shorting myself to a level that is like detrimental to my health, you know. And then we will begin to learn how to collaborate better with one another. And what I really mean is I will start putting in a lot more work with working together with you guys. But like I said, it starts with just having that I have my health and I'm able to like at least have some stuff paid for. Because that's a minimal expectation in return for, you know, what's being expected of me. So I'm happy to do what's being expected of me. I enjoy it. I've done it for years and I love it. But like I said, I gotta at least get the minimum. I understand that after COVID, we're all short. I get it. But I gotta at least have the minimum. So, all right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna hit that end button. I'm gonna hit the thank you button so that it scrolls through. Make sure you hit that follow button or you will lose me because it will not show up. All right. Goodbye for now. Thank you to everyone that was active tonight. I appreciate it. This was a good broadcast. We're going to have some fun.
Broadcast sunset, dude. Greena. Nice to meet you, too. I have chocolate-covered animal crackers. But it's like a secret. Because we're in the new Nazi regime and I'm not allowed to do anything I'm not taught to do. So, like, this is forbidden. I could go to jail for having Reese's cups in McDonald's. I am the Batman. What's up, Harlan? Yes, they're actual animal crackers. Look at this. Look at this. Heaven's real. Look at that. Look at it. Just look at it. How high am I? Like on the Richter scale? Or like, what do you mean am I high? I don't do drugs. I'm high on life, yo. What's up, Cookie? This is cringy and sketchy as you watch. I'm eating Reese's animal crackers, and it's heaven. Yo. So I have a thing I want to talk about. So like I was like not on Bigo. I was not on live stream. I wasn't doing anything. And like I keep thinking about that woman. And I'm like, make it stop. Like I don't even know her. And she's like in my brain and I need to go away. It needs to go away. Don't actually make it go away, guys. You know who I'm talking to. But like, Roxanne, thanks for the duck box. Ow. Harry, what's up? But I think I like her. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to like her. I don't like liking people. But like we have the same taste in literature and stuff, and like she's actually smart, you know? Like everybody's dumb nowadays and she's not stupid. It's kind of nice. Solan, what's up? Well, like why am I sitting here thinking about her? I don't know her. Like what's wrong with me? Am I just crushing or like what's going on? This is super uncomfortable. Well, it's kind of bothering me, because I have my own stuff to be thinking about, not to be thinking about this woman. She'll be a passing memory by tomorrow afternoon. That's how it always goes.
I put chicken nuggets. Wait, can I get 6? Fine, I got 4. Some cheeseburgers and more milk. I'll put the cheeseburger. That's it. And I'll get some french fries and but after we get ice cream, yeah, we must be talking about
I tell you guys, when I leave, I'm gonna miss this place. I like this little area. It's actually my favorite of anywhere on the East Coast that I've been on this journey. By tenfold. I love you all, but this is like paradise. Lady does everything that I need and nothing that I don't. All the things that I want and nothing that I don't. Chocolate rain. Sup. Look it. It's chocolate on the bottom and it's peanut butter on the top. Oh my god. Hi. How are you? How long? Oh. For me, I'm famous, so for me, She's like, is that normal? I'm like, that's literally the first hour of my day. Not a big deal. They're like, oh my god, it's the end of the world. I'm like, no, it's just a Tuesday at 2 p.m. We're gonna be okay, I promise. And now that I know the landscape, I can explore if necessary. I have mastered the jungle. I am not king, but I just can't wait to be. I'm eating a lion, that's why I said that. Where are you? I don't know where I'm at. I don't have any idea where I am. I don't have a darn clue. I do not know. Bro, thanks for following. I'm in a place that never gets winter. It's called Florida. Chris was stuck in Jumanji. Yes, I am, so unfortunately stuck with Karen Gillan in Jumanji. Such a wretched thing. Eres lindo saludos desde Medellin, Colombia. Welcome from Colombia. How are you? I never failed. Oh, what part? I'm in Titusville. No, you're not. Guys, my consort is in Titusville. The Queen of Darkness is in Titusville. Adorable, thanks for the follow. Irene, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Hi, Pencil. And guys, it looks like I need to walk in the other direction. Evil Cowgirl, thanks for the follow. Should have been a cowboy when I was a younger man. Pencil, thanks for the gold bean. Oh no, I don't care. No, I don't do guests. I told you guys that. I did like a PK every now and again, but I really don't like having guests on the broadcast. I also don't like when I sound like my sister. It makes me feel really awkward. And it goes, oh, look at, she throws it across the screen, so I look at her photo. You look very serious. You remind me, you're like a blonde version of Wednesday. I like it. Mixed with this Australian chick that I know. Oh my god, this woman is too sweet. I swear. Do not string me along. I don't have a heart anymore to break. So your primus is dragging my lifeless body along the ground. And it hurts. The woman I told you that I like, she messaged me. I'm like, don't be nice to me. Why are you so nice to me? Like, I even tried to sound stupid, and she just didn't let it happen. Like, I literally tried to make a fool of myself, and she, like, redeemed it for me. And I'm like, what are you doing? You're way out of my league. You're not supposed to like me. Like, I'm literally disgusting, and she's, like, literally the opposite. I mean, I'm not actually disgusting, but I'm playing the role right now. But you get my point. It's kind of fun. Like, when I could survive, it's kind of fun. But when they're rolling up a few deep, I'm nervous. I'll be okay. Don't worry, I will be okay. Alright, where are we at? And y'all better not take this away from. This is all I got. Y'all got all the stuff you got. You gotta take the one thing I got. You don't take the one thing I got away from me. You didn't even see how I really am when you take away from me all I got. And you don't want to feel like, ooh, poke the bear. Let's find out. Like, don't be stupid. This is all I got. Stay away from me. I ain't causing anybody harm. Don't cause me no harm. You don't want this. You ain't seen none of this. They're like, I seen it. I'm like, no, you ain't. You don't know. This beast has woke up, but he's still sitting in the cave. I'm gonna try to keep it that way. I want to stay nice when I'm nice to people. I'm still recuperating from being thrown away by my country. I will get over it. But you're gonna have to give me another couple of minutes. No. I said no. No means no. When someone says no and you say yes, and they say no and you do it anyway, that's called rape. I said no. And karma is literally my name. So I recommend backing off. Chrissy goes, she's cute. Yeah. Are you talking about this one? She's cute. Are you talking about Lady of the Lake? That I'm crushing on. Miss Athena Bastet. Marisol, thanks for the follow. But you're not what? Yes, you are. You are super cute. People think I'm mean. Will you be mean to me, please? I'll come to Titusville if you want to. Like, if you iMessage me and we're talking, and like I find it a proper motivation, I may just turn around and walk back to you. And when I tell you that that particular motivation is something that can get me to walk 70 miles in a day, it really is. On a broken foot. And I will make it be fine. Just knowing that I'm about to, hang out. And then I will be able to hang out and not run out of energy. Just because I am. That's okay. I like you that way. Brenda goes text me. Okay, you're gonna message me first. Send me your number. Pencil, thanks for the bean. Thanks for another bean. Who's cute? You. But you also look very serious and the type of like, if you like me and I'm not nice to you, you're gonna like put me in your trunk type of thing. So I'm like being careful. But you just got that real serious look about you. That I want to be like super careful. Thanks for the bean. Oh my gosh. How do we get rid of the leeches? The leeches and the constant mosquitoes. I like you. Aw, thank you. I'm not nearly as fake as I sound. Babu says you're handsome. Thanks. Do you like art? Yeah. Reagan. Thanks for the follow. Lola, welcome to the broadcast. It's not that Lola. Is that Lola? Like Lola? No. Okay, it's another Lola. Hi, Lola. Okay. God, I almost had a heart attack. Okay. God. Okay, so just to explain to you how I am when it comes to women, if I like a woman, like I always respond. If there's a woman I actually like, I'll read their text and be satisfied, and as long as it doesn't elicit a response, they have the last word, and I don't care. And that's what I'm doing. I'm already doing that with this one. I'm kind of freaking myself out a little bit. Like, I bought Reese's, guys. What am I doing? Like, I literally spent money for regular food on a snack. And I haven't done that since before that last woman I was with, before she turned me into a robot. You know, like I would eat regular stuff and have fun and be normal. And I've been like a robot that won't get anything except survival necessities. And now I'm like coming back to normal. And I'm thinking about this chick, and I'm just sitting here eating Reese's covered animal crackers. And I'm like confusing myself a little bit. Look at, these are real, by the way. Like, I know I don't believe in God, but if I was gonna, I definitely think these help. Look at, they're actual animal crackers. They're Reese's covered animal crackers. So in case you don't go to church, I'm just reminding you that there might be a God. Because these exist, and they're real. Very real. They need to work on the shapes. Because I can barely make out what animal it is. But that's okay. At least it tastes good. I have no idea what animal I'm eating. They all taste the same. Delicious. The only flavor I taste is perfection. Reese's is perfection. Support him if you like him then. Aw, thank you, Pencil. Alexandra, what's up? Thank you for the beans. Do I have a girlfriend? No. Okay, the reason I say it that way is because sometimes there'll be like these girls that'll like say they're my girlfriend, and I didn't know they're my girlfriend. But apparently they're my girlfriend. And I'm like afraid to tell them no. So I don't think I have a girlfriend. I've been made aware that I have a girlfriend right now. It was the same way with the last one I was with. She kind of just stalked me, and I thought, for some reason I thought it was cute. And then she started telling people she was my girlfriend. I was like, okay, I like you. You're like marriage material, so sure. It's like a Napoleon Dynamite type situation. Except I didn't give her my tots. I mean, I gave her one. Oh my god. Oh my god. You should just freak yourself out more. Yo, Kermit, you're not in the DMs with that. I'm actually going to come down on you for it. Oh, I lost. You win. I'll tell you, in the past, I would have shut down this broadcast and right into the text. But I'm finally part of the world of man. And so I have more fun to have where I'm at. But if you really want me to come to you, I actually will. Like, I'm getting west either way. Like, I have friends that are saving their money to give me a ticket either way. So it doesn't necessarily matter where I'm like flying from or whatever. I would have to get to East Orlando, and then I would have to find a way to get to Titusville. Like maybe like an Uber or something. I have a buddy that would probably give me an Uber. But like, you like live on your own, or like, do you want me to come there? Or like, what do you want? Like, I don't know what you want. But I don't really have anything holding me back, and I'm not really going to get to California any faster either way. I have to wait for the money, so it's not like I really have anywhere to go until the money shows up. And you're really hot. It's obviously not that for me, but like, it definitely helps with my trying to open up and not be so closed off. Cheetos? No, Reese's, they're animal crackers. The Reese's covered animal crackers. They're new. I like buying new things and then showing them to people so they go buy them. It's called marketing, but for free. So like, I'm not really marketing, because if I was, then it would be business. And if it was business, there'd be like money and business involved stuff. And I don't understand all that because I'm dumb. I'm on a diet. Nice. Delicious like you. Thank you. No, don't diet. You're cute. What are you doing? You look good. My ass fucking broadcast. I mean, if you want to diet, go ahead, but you look really good. Maggie, thanks for the follow. And so goes my ex sucks. 2, I got sick of him. Aww. Yeah, relationships are stupid. And goes my ex-husband? How old are you, like 19? So what'd you say, you're like 20-something? You're like me. You look like you're, like, I mean, you don't look like a child, but I kind of, if I don't have a beard, I look like a child. Like, I look really weird without a beard. Like, way too young. Oh, that is where I was. It just shocked me that much. He's been had a great life insurance policy. He passed away recently out of nowhere. I'm really sorry to hear that. Are you trolling me? Are you serious? Because like, I have a morbid sense of humor. Even if it's real, I may still end up laughing. Like, I'm evil, if evil exists. I don't think it does, but like, on the inside, like, I don't do evil things. I do really good things. Like, I do better things than most people that think they're good people. But like, on the inside, I'm just a really dark, evil human being. I just don't act any of it out. I act out the opposite because I like enjoying my life, and when I do good things, when I do good stuff, I enjoy a better life. Grayson, welcome to the podcast. Sarah Jackson. Lindsay. Also, how do you expect us to win the war if we do bad things? Like, do people not get that? They're like, watch out for evil and bad things. And they're like all screaming at all the horrible stuff people do. Like, no offense, but if you really believe that evil exists, it's going to come in the form of the good stuff. It's not going to be bad. It's going to be all the stuff you think you want. It's going to be right in your home, on a screen, convincing your children to choose a mobile device over their parents. And we're winning. Mwahaha. Mario Lopez, welcome to the podcast. Princess Sarah, what's up? Tara, Jeffrey, Barry, Alex, Jessica, Mitch, what's up? Barry goes, see you too, buddy. See you too? Wait, are you the dude? Are you the dude in the Ford Fusion or Dodge Dart or whatever that is? That's just like sitting there, I could feel your eyes on me. Is that you? Is your wife hot? I'm teasing you, by the way. I'm not actually being mean. I do couples. Bro, it was a joke. I believed you. I'm not gullible. I'm trusting. There's a difference. Do you have an ex-husband though? I got married at 15. Oh wow. Wait, so you're one of those women that really knows what's up. And like you're younger than me, but you're gonna school me. I'm up for it. Let's do it. Kui Huang, welcome to the broadcast. Kui Huang, you are always quiet, but I know that's you. I recognize you. Ow, my lip. What is it with everybody around here having these bomb-ass rain jackets? Everybody's got a cool-ass rain jacket around here. My rain jacket is just taking off my t-shirt when it rains. That's my rain jacket. Taking off my t-shirt and putting my shirt in the bag. Oh, excuse me, that was horribly obvious. You guys did not hear that. Nobody heard that. Didn't happen. Catherine, thanks for the follow-up. They're like, compose yourself, and I'm just like, but I'm not a conductor. Or whatever you call it. You call it a conductor? Who runs an orchestra or a symphony? I don't know. I'm not that guy. I'm the kid. I'm the kid in the corner with the triangle, okay? Literally. I need to do stand up. I really do. I'm cracking myself up. And I know you guys are laughing, so I should be doing this on stage or something. Just boring people and not taking anything seriously. And I have an understanding of that, hence the divorce. Oh. But like, can I make you feel things that he didn't? Please? Oh, thank you. Welcome from the Philippines. Kit Nation, what's up? How's it going, mate? Are you from Australia? How are you? Jin, what's up? Yeah, no, I asked them if I could just see, like, I can't buy anything right now, but I asked them if I could hang out until like 10 something, and they said since they don't have anywhere to go, they don't mind. Growing up, you'd always hang out at McDonald's, or you'd hang out at Sheetz, or, you know? And nowadays, I feel like we live in the Third Reich. Like, you can't, you know what I mean? You literally can't do anything without a cop breathing down your back. No offense. You guys know I like law enforcement, but like, what the fuck? If I want to hang out at McDonald's, why can't I? We're not allowed to pretend like it's still the 90s? What's going on here? Like, I miss the 90s. I need nostalgia to be okay. I'm coping. I don't need to cope forever, but I need to cope for now. Just so that I can be okay. Where am I from? I'm from America. What's up? Vina, thanks for the follow. Danya, welcome to the broadcast. Privet Katila. What's up, Tesha? What are you talking about? Please slow, I can't understand. You're Asian, you can't understand me talking because I'm talking too fast? I ain't buying it. Y'all talk circles around me. Okay, thanks for the follow. Kermit goes, and you need to text me and tell me your actual name. Don't tell me on here. Don't tell anybody. Say my number, hit me whenever you feel like it. Well, I'm really feeling like it, so I'm gonna go ahead and text you. EMP, thanks for the follow, Mochi. I'm gonna dip out of here. Alright guys, 4:50 in the broadcast, appreciate you. Been on the live stream. Yeah, Kira, your name is not Svetlana. Stop. As in, don't ever stop. The safe word is stop, but it actually means go harder.